Hello everybody! I hope you are well! Today's a very important day because, I guess this is gonna sound psychotic, but the world came together to be really aggressive about one team not winning the World Cup. Which I didn't think was like a huge thing until I saw, that apparently Mexico was supporting Spain in the World Cup. I don't know what Argentina did, but like it's a little bit rough at that point. Like I'm surprised, but it is what it is. It be what it be, and was very lucky to have called it super early. I told everyone not to gamble on it but I know a few people gambled on it. They're insufferable. Oh my god, people are really, really angry at Argentina. What is going on? Okay, but what I was gonna say is I'm very excited for everyone. Congratulations to everyone rooting for Spain. Yo! 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 Congratulations, everybody! Let's go! Alharo, thank you for being here for 5 months. Here's to many more. Here's to many more. They are the most anti-football team in history. Really? What happened? This is interesting. Okay, well, either way, I'm very surprised. Congratulations to everyone. I do know some people bet on it. Congratulations. If you are now, like, you know, if you bet, like, I don't know, like, your life savings on it, you're probably rolling in it. Congratulations! You shouldn't have done that. Never do that again. Never do— Dear Lord, what the hell— Did you bet on it? Grimmi Virus, wait, did you bet on Spain? Did you actually bet on Spain? Oh my goodness, thank you. I'm never doing that again. No. I'm never doing that again. Never. Okay, no. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. I am so concerned though. Oh no, if they had lost. Oh god, how much did you bet on it? Wait, how much did you bet on— Sorry. How much did you bet on Spain? I'm just interested. Thank you very much for gifting 100 subs, but you take care of yours. Oh no, Kyoko, thank you for being here for 48 months. 4 years? 4 years? Holy crap, thank you. Not disclosing? Oh my god, Grimmi Virus is a millionaire. Congratulations, do not do that again. Do not do that again. Do not do that again. Oh my god. But congratulations. And Arc 69, nice. Angel, thank you for being here for 6 months. I told my friend to bet on Spain. Oh. You also made a lot of— Okay. Thank you, Bargain VT for the 100 bits. And thank you, Brain System Enjoyer for the 100 bits. Thank you, Grimbert, for cursing Argentina. Well deserved. Why does everyone hate Argentina so much? What did they do? And thank you so much. I'm very glad that you guys all got to enjoy. Then 1,000. If you bet 1,000, you would have made like— oh my god, a lot. Spain are like the main character. Argentina are the anti-hero that sometimes does the right thing, but mostly as an antagonist. I like that this is like— it's for anyone that doesn't know, Evo is they're making like a very like philosophical and like thought-provoking game, and it's just like, no, Argentina's a villain. You don't want him to win. Don't worry about it. Like, just like, there's no in between here. This is how it be. Like, yeah. No, this is how it be. That's very fair, though. Interesting. Also, hi, Grimmi. Hi! I'm really excited for your game. They're making the Milgram experiment, if you guys haven't seen it. I thought it was really cool. We played it, and we, like, talked for, like, an hour about every single choice in it. It was really good. And also, thank you, Arc69. Nice. Angel, for gifting us up to Vanny459. Very nice of you. Vjash, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I'm very happy you guys all had such a good time with the soccer stuff. I will never mind the racism, I just think messy fanboys are the worst. Wait, what happened? Did people get racist? Did people get racist during the World Cup? I'm sure there were some, but I assume people are just like, hey, back off, man, we gotta be nice to each other, this is awesome, like, always? Oh... I guess when there's that many people, at least, like, I don't know, like, at least, like, 100 are gonna be, like, very profane racists that, like, have a brain injury that makes them more racist. That sounds messed up, but, like, you know. Remy's favorite game is Last of Us 2. I just watched the VOD on YouTube. We still need to play more of that. We still need to finish that. The last few days, I've actually found something that has made me healthier, and, I think it's resolved my PTSD. Like, 90%, which is weird. It was not a drug, it wasn't like that. I'll show you guys, it, like, you could try it, but it's actually really insane. Don't forget to keep some money for your taxes on your winnings. That's true too, congratulations on your winnings. Considering it went up so much on Poly Market or whatever, or Poly... I don't know what it's called, Polygamy? I don't remember. I think it's Poly Market. It's definitely not Polygamy, strike that one. Is it doesn't matter. Look, considering it went up so much, it's polygamy for sure. No, it's not! It's not polygamy! I know it's not that word. It's not polycule. Polygamy market. You can call it polygamy market, that's fine. but it went up a substantial amount, so I know that, like, some people were probably betting their life savings on it. I really hope that everyone that did that is okay. Did not mean to make that happen for you in that regard, but I'm so hyped that Spain won. That's really cool. I should have bet everything. No, you shouldn't have, Claire! No, you shouldn't have! No. Claire is a wonderful artist, by the way. Please go check them out. Grimmi the fortune teller strikes again. It seems, in this one instance, it said that, like, Spain or Argentina was going to have a terrible game against the other guys, so I don't know. Spain won, through Argentina into the back rooms. I've never seen people more united against, like, a sports team. It's kind of interesting. Like, I don't know what they did, but they, like, everyone I know has just been like, yeah, good on them. I'm happy anyone else would. Stereotype of Argentina is that they're racist. What? Partially stems from the fact that a good chunk of specific Germans immigrated to Argentina in 1945. Oh, I was talking to someone and they said that, like, Argentina, like, they felt like they were European and that makes people angry. I don't know, things are getting weird, but, thank you so much. Arc69, nice. Angel for gifting us up. Today is a great day, though, baby. Today's gonna be an amazing day. The tarot cards work, so I will, I'm announcing my retirement to just go gamble. I'm just gonna be gambling from now on. No more streams, just gambling. No more streams, just gambling. I also wanted to say, in a few days, I'm gonna be meeting up with Alfina. I'm very excited about that. I can't say for what yet, but it's gonna be really cool. Like, I'm really hyped, so that's gonna be cool. Yeah, everything seems to be going well. And I was really worried about it, because, like, my anxiety is, like, at tip-top, like, all the time, but I actually found something that reduced it, so... Your prediction for the England and Argentina was the Queen of Swords. Would doom England, probably SC. Argentina got the tower relationship for the finals. Oh, maybe it was like they win the game, but they destroy themselves. Yeah. Elfina. Yeah. What? Your account was created in 2018, and that's what you wanted to say here. Yes. Elfina. Is there a coping mechanism, more gambling? No, I'm not gonna gamble. I actually didn't put any money on Spain. I guess I should have, but... Hey! The Throngler was in no danger. She just meows the second that she feels like she's about to lose a fight, so her and Eggs are punching each other. Hey, Eggs. She's a delicate little cupcake. She likes sleeping in the sun. But Guys, don't bother... Okay, the Throngler's the one that went up to them and then started fighting them, and now she's getting angry that they're attacking her back. I'm not gonna help you with this one. Throngler, let them go! Let them go in peace! Who's meowing? It's the Throngler. She likes sleeping in the sunlight every day, so she's just been chilling. Hi, Eggs. Oreo... Okay, whatever, they're having fun. CFTC is going to investigate Grimmi for insider trading. What did I do? No! There actually is, like, something that you... Well, okay, here. There's a couple of things in the news. There's a couple of things in the news we gotta talk about right here, right now. So, and this is the Grimmi news, so this is stuff that only I care about, which is stupid, but, like, I'm still gonna talk about it. Today, there's been hot debate about whether or not you should be referring to the majority of SCPs as story slop. This has been a big debate in the SCP community. Is story slop going too far? Many people believe that stories are inherent to the SCP community. And that, you know, it's just how they are. Other people believe that indeed there are some stories that go a little bit too far and a little bit too overboard, and that they are not very enjoyable in that regard. The hell is story slop? That's what they're calling it. Referring to this one specific... Actually, I could just pull this up. We could, like, be on the internet. This is crazy. You guys can see my screen when I put stuff up here. This is absurd. We're living in the future. We're living in the future. We ain't living in the past. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So, let me get this going for you. Okay. So this is the tweet that started it all, apparently. Let me go over here so you don't see how many messages I have, and you'll be like, oh my god, Grimmi, you gotta live different. Okay, so this is it. Go to SCP website. Ask author if it's a clinical SCP or a story slop SCP. Author doesn't understand. Pull out illustrated diagram explaining what's a classic clinical SCP and what's story slop. It's a good SCP, sir. It's story slop. And this has been hotly debated whether or not SCPs could be considered story slop. It's not the Spain news, but it is still interesting. I thought it was interesting. I thought it was cool. But yes, people have been fighting over this all day. Which is fair. Which is fair. I understand that. I really do. I really do. Let me close this tab now that it no longer matters. We're not going to watch scary stories today. Just saying. No, we're not. It's just quality slop, because it's good. It's quality slop. There you go. It's quality slop. But people have been arguing about this today. This is kind of like our top story. This next one coming up. People are suspecting now, after gathering a lot of information on accounts posting consistently the same thing over and over and over again. Very unhappy to report this. Sony might be using bots on Twitter to defend their decision to no longer make physical media, is what some people are now reporting. If this is the case, that would suck. I mean, it's alleged. I can't report on it fully unless I would know the details. It could be someone else. Like, it could just be someone that wants Sony to look insane. Like, that's possible, always. To the shock of nobody, it's unfortunately really annoying people. They're super pissed. So, that being said, I told you guys this was going to happen consistently for a very long time. I'm gonna put these slop comments through. I told you guys this was going to happen for a very long time when it comes to pretty much any, like, major company. That the places that we go to in order to discuss stuff is eventually just going to be something that we see consistently. I don't feel like we should let, like, okay, I'm going to say it once. I feel like I've seen people say the word clanker, like, way too many times in place of, like, the N-word, like, on TikToks now, so, like, it's very uncomfortable. Like, where people just, like, act out like weird Southerners that are just essentially saying that. It's weird, it's weird. I could show you some clips, but it would be concerning. But you can tell, like, they really want to be racist, but, like, they found a way to do it, but, like, slightly different. It's like, oh, this is a funny joke. Oh, you've made 20 of these. Oh, I see. Oh, this is quickly becoming your entire personality. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, you've made 20 of these. Oh, okay, this is your entire career. Oh, okay, this is what you do for a living now. Oh, okay. Okay. Fictional racism. Well, I'm all for, like, evil races and, like, what's it called? Like, different media and stuff, and, like, people treating each other differently in media when it comes to, like, fantasy races. It's literally just, like, people replacing the word and going, like, crazy. So, I don't know. I was thinking about that earlier. It was crazy, dude. Zoria, thank you so much for being here for 16 months. From the other people in the apartment I'm now living in China, it's crazy that Messi gave Yamal a bath 19 years ago because now he's the one who's washed. Also, 1 and third years. Yo, thank you for being here for 16 months. It is. Did he actually bathe him? Also, thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Clanker Hate. Okay, after we said that, that's anyway, alright, that's, as a baby, they bathed him. I am truly sorry. Oh, it's okay, Azoth. Wait, why are you truly sorry? It's okay if, like, someone bathes someone else as a child, I think. You don't have to apologize for that. Looking okay today, Grimmi? Looking okay, John Smith. Hello. And also, Liggity Lemon. Thank you for being here for 39 months, baby. 39. You can't say that's their word. You can say... I'm not gonna read Winner's message, but that's, like, probably the best depiction of anything related to this I've ever seen. Thank you for being so bold and so brave. I think that you really wound it home there, and you kind of, yep, okay. I think we can just, yeah, I think that pretty much just wraps it all up. Good for you. Do they mean baptism? Oh, are they a priest? Did they baptize them as a baby? And also, thank you, Bob. Thank you, Winner. I hope you're doing well, Winner. I hope the job's going well. And if it isn't, I know you're doing well. It's okay. The Miku curse is real? Is it? But, congratulations, by the way, again, Spain. Have you ever wondered, that you ever wonder that you... I like that. It sounds like you're spasming. The Miku curse versus the Essie curse? What's the Essie curse? Interesting. I was actually curious if tarot cards can tell us if the Milgram will be successful. Do you actually want to do that? I could try. I mean, I'm gonna play that game on stream probably multiple times, so like it's gonna be at least a little successful. It's gonna be successful with Grimmies. Weird women on the internet will play it probably. Let me get my tarot cards out actually. Sorry, I bought a bunch of horror books. So, yay. 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 There are many weird women on the... Are there many weird women on the internet? Oh. You want to make yourself a game you can get money from makeship of? You make that antagonist real handsome, and you give your character a single line that makes it sound like they could be real handsome. Maybe give them like a one-off shot in the mirror. People will bring it together after that. You'll get thousands of pictures of those guys banging. I'm sorry, but that's just how it be on the internet. I'm not saying that you'd want this, I'm saying that's just... Have you seen the milkman from, I think it's like That's Not My Neighbor, or like, I Am Not Your Neighbor. I forgot. There's like a few games that get mixed up in my head. But I'm just saying, you can get some big money. Also, what's up? What's wrong? Oh. Michael, are you meowing? Are you Michael Meowers? Michael Meowers. As an update, I passed the filters, but I made the management in here love me. But since I'm the top dog, that means I have to make the US like me. Well, it's a good thing you have a lot of conversational skills with Americans. So tomorrow I have my last interview. And the next day is my birthday, so it'd be cool if I got the job. My lady said I should go for it, so I'm pumped. That's wonderful. Congratulations, Witter. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wow, you're doing amazing. You're doing amazing. You even got a lady? Congratulations. You're doing amazing, man. Congratulations. And even if you don't get it, the fact that you got that far up in the company and did that well, I think you can say, like, yeah, well, I'd love to work with you guys in a different position, maybe something dealing less with the Americans. Like, I still can speak 2 languages, and you know, everyone here is real nice, so... Congratulations, though. You're an inspiration to us all. We're gonna ask if the Milgram experiment will be popular. Remember, you still gotta work hard, even if it says yes, and if it says no, you gotta work even harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Let's go, baby! Huh, interesting. Oh, so this one's very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the video for you. You can actually still see that I have the amazing digital circusers here. You got the Hanged Man, which means that like it's gonna be. Is there a piece of rice here? Ew. Sorry, I didn't see it. Like when I was cleaning. That's disgusting. Okay. All right. So you got the Hanged Man. Now let's go for another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one, a little easier. Okay, one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my god, okay. So... what this looks like to be, just in my opinion, is that you have to be careful to not just keep it in stasis. There might be this really big desire to, like, work on it slower. You gotta be careful in terms of, like, making sure that you're sticking to your deadlines and getting things done consistently. It looks like you have a lot of hopes and, like, prayers and things. You're like, it's gonna go well. But you have to balance that with actually, like, consistently working on your stuff and making sure it doesn't stay in a place of stasis. You have to be willing to put yourself out there consistently and get to a point where people are going to be seeing your work and seeing your stuff. So, yeah, I love astrology. This is tarot card reading. Slightly different. Different type of weird woman. One more. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so there might be something in your life that is unrelated to the game, based on what I've seen, maybe. That is, okay, so, like, what's happening here is unrelated to your life. There might be something going on. Thank you for complimenting my fingers. That's very intense, but I appreciate it. There's something going on right here. So you're going to be in a place of stasis with a lot of unfulfilled hopes and dreams. And there's going to be something where you probably want to put your emotional energy into stuff, but you're going to be trapped in an older pattern that keeps repeating, and that's going to be really hard for you. It might not be related to the game. It could be something that's just in your general life, keeping you in stasis and emotionally in a rough place. So you're going to be pouring a lot of your hopes and dreams into that as well, and it's going to be a little bit intense. So, let's see, one more. If they break through all of this, how's it going to go for their game? If they can do it. All right. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I actually need to open this because the rings are specific to this. Here, you can hang out with Pomni and Jax for a second. And Ragatha. Zubal's here too. Okay. So, this is the... I still have that book on here, yeah. This is the... It was the 7 of rings or the 6 of rings? I think it was 7. Okay, it was 7 of rings. So... okay. It seems as though you have to get past the point where you're ruminating on ideas, and you have to make it so you're actually... Not in a negative way, but you could have some financial issues if you continue to let things ruminate. And you don't, like, push towards completing projects. So let's see, if they push towards completing the projects instead of the rumination, what would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But just be careful that you're sticking to your deadlines. The Fool reversed. Interesting, okay. So it seems to be stuff where... It seems as though if you... From what I'm getting from this, you're putting a lot of your hopes and dreams on it, but you might stay in a bad loop. If you're someone that hasn't been able to complete projects, if you're someone that might get caught up on stuff, if you're someone that'll just drop everything and go do something else, like when you gotta stick with it, completely understandable. But in this instance, it might start to bite you a little. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I have 3 games in 4 years. Okay, so you've had 3 games in 4 years? Oh, congratulations. What are they? Also, yes, this is the Marigold Tarot. It's a very cool deck. The entire site, I think it was Witch that said it, but it's a very I don't know if it was Witch, but it was someone. They said it's a very Malkavian kind of themed place. My time management skills are toilet doo-doo garbo. Oh, yo, Gigi, oh no. Mine are too. I've been trying so hard to get better with it. I think I was just really stressed until I started using a weird little taser that shocks you. Like, I'm gonna find the taser, actually. Like, you just shock your neck, and, like, it helps a lot. Managed to complete projects. Milgram is slow because the moving houses for 8 months, finally breaking that pattern. Oh, that's awesome! Now that they're breaking that pattern, how's it gonna go with their game? Will it go well? How's it gonna go with their game? 1, 2, 3, 4. The 9 of Rings. Ooh, very nice. Ooh. Are you a pitbull? No, but I'll show you. It's actually really helpful if you have PTSD. It's the only thing that's helped, like, a lot. This card represents success, discipline, enjoyment, and safety. So, since it's right side up, it's gonna mean that if you can complete your game and give it the space it deserves before you run into those financial issues, it's apparently gonna go amazing. It's just a matter of if you run into those blocks consistently, and if you're unable to keep up with your deadlines, it might get a little bit rough. But if you complete the game, if you get it done, if it's good, people are gonna love it. So finish the game before I go broke. Essentially that. Finish the game before you go broke, and don't become too insulated it's good to, like, just reach out there and go for it. You can probably have a pretty good time with it. I'll do everything I can to promote it here, of course, too, because I really like the game. And I'm a big fan of indie games. I'm a big fan of indie horror games, so of course I'll do everything I can to promote it on my end, but I'm very excited. It's gonna be close! You can do it, baby! You can do it! It says you're gonna have success! It might at least get you through to the next couple of weeks. So there you go. Do you have any good bean soup recipes? I guess so, kind of. Like, but I use canned beans. I feel like that's like being like a bean larper if you like make them from like... Well, I sometimes soak the like dry beans, but I usually use canned beans. It's more convenient. My wife makes crazy bean soup. Yo, that's awesome. You gotta go to Gingy's stream and ask for the bean soup recipe. I get resetting to your internal electric system, but would be concerned about consulting a doctor. Should I ask a doctor about it? I've just been shocking myself in the neck pretty hard for like a couple of days. I'm gonna get it really fast. 1 second. What did you do to get rid of your anxiety, PTSD? I'm shocking myself in the neck for like 45 minutes a day, but it actually seems to work. I was originally trying to like get people to like inject my neck with like, don't do it on stream. Wait, why? It's a medical treatment. It is actually a medical treatment. So, like, what usually... I could do it on stream. It doesn't, like, really super hurt. Against US, it's a medical treatment. It's a medical treatment. I can take Ambien on stream. I've been prescribed that. I can take... and I also actually have no idea where it went. I've just been sleeping pretty well, like, recently. I think the tasing stuff has actually been working. Self-tasing is against US. It's a medical treatment. But it is a medical treatment. So... No shocks above the waist for safety reasons, but it's a medical treatment. It's been really helpful. Like, my neck has been completely, like, it's so relaxed compared to before. It used to just be, like, as hard as a rock. Now it's, like, really relaxed. Yeah, no, the shocking is good. The shocking is good. The shocking is good. They're not aware of they're not aware of or respect it as a medical treatment. It would still be TOS? Oh, really? It's not like a shock collar. This is, like, on purpose, though. I'll at least show you the device. I'll show you the device. It's really helped me. It does hurt a little on the highest setting, but it also helps the most on the highest setting, so. People around me have not wanted me to use it on them, even though I go, it helps so much with everything, and you feel so great, and people are just like, no, back off, buddy, back off. So people do treat it like you're about to shock them with a taser. It's a very light taser, though. It's a very light taser. Vacation is over tomorrow. This is encouragement. I need to get back to the game dev. Thanks for me. Always wish me. Oh, I'm glad. I also hope your vacation was wonderful, and I hope you have a wonderful time getting back to it. I'm very excited for you. It's gonna go great. Many streamers did shock. Also, you guys should play it, baby. Like, I'm just saying, you guys, if you want to play it, the demo is out. You can also wishlist it if you want to. Although I'll be real with you, I never notice when things that are on my wishlist come out, but I'm trying to get better about that. Me when the shock therapy hits, it really does actually help. Link to the demo? Good point. 1 sec. Milgram. Milgram experiment. But yeah, this has been helpful. I was initially trying to get a doctor to inject the veins in, like, isn't Milgram some yaoi thing? No, I don't think it will be that. I'm sorry. I don't think it's gonna have that. So glad Argentina lost. I like that no one's even congratulating Spain. They're just saying, man, I hate Argentina. No one's like, let's go Spain. Whoa, we all love you. They're just like, I hate that other guy so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're great. Oh, look at you. Like, they're not even saying, like, yo, let's go Spain. Congratulations to Spain. They fought hard. There we go. Thank you, Zeddy. There you go. Can we have a tarot reading to show what's going to be in, if there's going to be Widow's Bay Season 2? They announced it, actually. They're working on it now. So Widow's Bay Season 2 is coming out. If you like Widow's Bay, I am so hype. Like, we need to talk about it all the time. Yes. You're Annie Star. Oh, what a cute name! Your best friend? Why does he have a name that sounds like a detergent? Well, I hope your best friend detergent is okay and has a wonderful time. Yay. That's wonderful. Also, yes, Windows 11 muted the mic for no reason when it updated. It was just turning off the mute button on it. Spain played great the whole World Cup. I'm so glad for them. Football won. They really did. Congratulations. England-France game was far more interesting. There were a lot of interesting games, but I think this was the one where everyone just didn't want Argentina to win, I suppose. If there's anyone from Argentina sitting here listening to this absolutely pissed, I'm sure you're a lovely person. I'm sure you're a lovely person, and you shouldn't feel bad. This is just weird soccer talk. I don't really understand it either. I'm sure if the US were gonna win, everyone would want everyone from the US to explode. Not in a rude way, just probably how it would go. They rigged it in favor of Argentina, but they still... Did they rig it? Wait, for real? That's the vibe I got before, too. The vibe was that, like, certain teams... Like, no, they didn't? Okay. I'm not pissed. The only thing that bothers me are that the chronically online people that'll bash me just from being from Argentina. Oh, I'm sorry, Annie. Oh. You're allowed to be from Argentina. It's okay. You worked hard, you got to the very end, and it's beautiful. I'm happy for you. I'm happy Argentina are doing well. You should look up the game House on stream? Ooh. I'm not gonna put it on screen, though. This looks very interesting. It's kind of got that yuppie psycho looking thing going on. This has a lot of warnings on it. Now this looks like an RPG Maker game. Yeah! I was very surprised to see that so many people were upset with games like Andy and Lele, like when RPG Maker games usually have like children being decapitated. It's just kind of like the genre. How to rig it? The soccer ball was magnetized? Oh, cool. That'd be interesting. A lot of turbulently online people bash a lot of nonsense. That is very true, too. A lot of people that are online are looking for the next thing to get angry about, so they can release some of their, pain and frustration. I saw an essay today, actually. I forgot about this. Also, Ira, thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. I appreciate that. How are you? Maybe you're not finding the right RPG Maker games, then? Fear and Hunger? Girl, we're not being surprised at gore tolerance being higher than sexual taboo tolerance in 2026. Well, I didn't want to say it, but, like, most of... Okay, okay, like, when it comes to RPG Maker games, like, there'd be a lot of sexual violence in them. I don't know if... Also, hey, Rizal, but there'd be a lot of sexual violence in them, dude. Like, there's, like, I think, like, almost all of them have at least a little bit. Like, yeah. They've been known for that. Well, actually, I guess they're not known for it. No one notices, but... Steam made me a personal calendar of all the games I should play in sequence. Thanks, Steam. Explore your full personal calendar. What is this? What is this? What the hell? Did it make me... What the hell? Oh my god, it really did make me a personal calendar. It made me a streaming calendar. Oh my god, this looks amazing. Go to your Steam page, turn on your TV, any channel that happens to be your Steam page, and scroll down. For some reason, it's real. Oh, you know what it is? It's telling me when all of these games come out. Oh, that's so smart. I was just talking about the wishlist thing. This is so helpful. I can actually play the video games I'm looking forward to. That's crazy. July 21st, Photonomaly. Yo, Scarlet Deer Inn. Yo, Foghorn Drowns. Yo, that's today. That's tomorrow. It's been in beta for months. Where is this? If you scroll down and then go to the full version, it shows you when all of the games you're excited for come out. Whoa. Oh, that one's a while from now. Wow. Oh, this is crazy, dude. Wait, is Blood of the Dawnwalker not out? I thought it was. Have I just been, like, sleeping when I see this? Better see Milgram there next year. Yeah, let's go! Congratulations, you're gonna be on this. Servant of the Lake? Oh, these are so cool. Well, I highly encourage you... Field of Mystria isn't out yet? I highly encourage you guys to go check this out, because I forget about every game I put on my wish list. Not until now, apparently. Wish I could just make this like my favorite thing, like it just loads up when I turn on Steam. That would be so helpful. That Yuppie Psycho game gave me one of my favorite Grimmi clips with one of your mods saying it's 2 a.m. Grimmi, and you replied, it's video game. I know it's been 7 hours, it's video game. It's hard not to want to play video game. I like video game. It's good video game. You have to be logged into Steam to see it. You do have to be logged in. It's easier to find some games like that. Yeah. I think not all of these are on my wish list. It has like a lot of them on there. Like just, wow, this is cool. Good for them. We're gonna die in a roadside cafe. August 5th for Fields of Mystria 1.0. Oh, congratulations, Fields of Mystria. How would you rank Look Outside? Probably like #1 game of like the year. They release more every year, so it can be every year. It's kind of insane. Oh, the mermaid one you played on stream? Oh, really? Uh-oh. One of my monitors went out for a second, but I think we're okay. I think it was Michael. He's on the back of my computer. I knew it. Also, thank you, Oharo, for the 100 bits. I'll be real, hearing about shock therapy thing was alarming, but after looking stuff up, it seems really interesting. It works completely. It's super weird. Let me actually grab one really fast. One sec. I'm just gonna really quickly grab my, my little shock therapy thing, then we're gonna begin playing True Nightmare. Roadside Cafe. But, I think the thing is, like, since I was, like, well, not very young, well, I guess so, but, like, since I was young, I was unable to, like, calm down from, like, my symptoms of PTSD and anxiety, and apparently shocking yourself in the neck on a specific nerve, like, it really does help, but it's kind of psychotic that you do it, but then it just resolves it, so, like, the anxiety is, like, depleted a lot, like, it's super weird. I don't think you should use it maybe, like, 10 times a day, you can end up, like, doing something weird, but, the vagus nerve, yeah, it's weird. Sometimes chocolate helps me out. Oh, that's nice. I like the stream time. I like this. I probably won't do it too consistently, but, is this safe? Yeah, I think so. I was shocking my butthole and showing the sun my vagus nerve. Oh, that's why. That's why you had to keep eating food, Gingy. Yeah, it's a complicated system. It's a complicated system. I have a new medication that has been lessening the CPTSD symptoms. Oh, that's awesome. It's pretty interesting. The vague posting nerve, the vagus nerve, the vagus. It kind of, like, just makes it so, like, your entire body feels consistently positive. I don't know. Like, cause, like, the thing is, I was having anxiety, like, over nothing. Like, I would wake up and I'd be anxious and I'd just be like, nothing's happening, nothing bad is occurring. And I'd still feel anxious. And it was really interesting, but it can be super dangerous. So far, it's been okay. The anxiety was pretty hard to deal with. You have to bust it wide 20 minutes a day for the sun, Fuzzy? That's not good. Zap kink? It doesn't really do it hard enough that someone's gonna go like, ah, ow, ah, ah, like how people want to see people electrocuted. It's a very small amount. I'll go get the shock device right now. Then we're gonna be playing through this game. I'm gonna put it on screen, actually, so we don't forget. You know me, I'll sit here for 12 hours doing absolutely nothing. There we go. Alright. Very quick break. Are you ready to shock? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Yes, welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Alright. It took me a little bit, but I found it. So, not on stream. This is not, I'm just gonna say if I get banned for a week. I don't think they can ban you if you're using a medical device on stream. Like, first of all, whoops. First of all, does it make a sound? Not really, no. It doesn't really make a sound. It's not like a shocking device where, you know, it's medical and, okay, I don't know if Twitch cares to learn the difference. That's fair. It does not hurt you. Well, it doesn't hurt me. Like, apparently this can hurt a lot of people very intensely, but, like, I think that, like, my stuff was so severe, I was just like, that doesn't really hurt, my neck already hurts. So, yeah. Alright. See? It's pretty much nothing. I'm using it right now. It doesn't, like, change, like, the quality of my voice. It doesn't change anything that I'm doing. What it does is it just kind of, like, it's enough electricity to specifically vibrate the vagus nerve. That's pretty much it. And what it does consistently is that it makes you feel a lot better because the nerve is being stimulated, and then it relaxes. So, and then the stream edit, it's a medical device. It's a medical device. It's not something where, like, I don't know. Only girls have that nerve? They do not, actually. It's specifically in your neck. So, you put it you put it right under your ear. You put it right under your ear, and then it consistently kind of, like, it just tases you. Like a tiny, tiny bit. Like, it's kind of, like, trying to, like, it's trying to, like, move and, like, kind of, like, massage, like, the inner nerve. You intentionally shocked people with a taser? Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. There you go. Also, no, the vagus nerve is in your neck. It's not like a prostate, no. It's in your neck, and it makes it so you feel anxious all the time if it's constantly activated. So, essentially, it just shocks, like, very lightly. I'm on the highest setting, and it doesn't hurt me. I'm on the highest setting, and it doesn't hurt me. It's essentially just trying to, like, relax the nerve in your neck. What was this electroshock therapy you're doing? It's really helpful. It's a nerve in your neck, and you just put the little thing up to it. So here, I can show you what it looks like. I can show you what it looks like. It was actually... Because, like, the thing is, I've been very, like, just like, oh my god, I'd do anything to, like, get, like, some sort of, like, thing that'll make me feel better with the PTSD. I'll do anything. This is the thing that I think has helped me the most. This has helped me more than therapy, and this has helped me more than, like, pretty much everything. Like, it's really weird. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's helped me a lot. I don't know why it's helping so much, but, like, it just immediately calms you down. Yes, it's shocking you. Anxiety sucks? Yeah, it's calmed it down, like, a lot, though. I think it's just, like, I had so many negative events related to, like, my family. It didn't give me a stable foundation to feel calm as an adult. So when I started using it, like, I was like, well, this will maybe help a little bit. It actually helps, like, a crazy amount. Novelty and positivity are excellent for neuroplasty and rewriting your brain. Yes, we all have a lot of neuroplasticity, too. So if you feel like you are in a bad place and it can't get better, there's gonna be different things that work for you. How long have you been using it? Like 2 or 3 days. The effects are pretty immediate. I don't know. VTuber self-treating with shock therapy. They did study and test this device. It's not like they just, like, not your vagus nerve. Well, it's in my, like, neck. It's actually, like, deflated a lot, I've noticed. Before, my neck was, like, very tense. Are they pricey? Unfortunately, yes. I think this one was, like, $150. And you have to, like, buy, like... You have to buy, like, the weird tips on the front of it, like, because they wear down over time. So, Grimmi, you're glowing. Oh, thank you. But yes, the vagus nerve is in your neck, right under your ear, and essentially it just calms you down a lot. And yes, they did do a lot of testing on it. Does it work? It works for me. I've been very surprised. Because I go into everything thinking it's just gonna, like, not work at all and it's gonna suck, but it does. Just keep it away from the kitties. Oh yeah, I don't let the kitties use it. It's actually pretty hard to activate, like, on a cat, probably. Because you need, like, some sort of, like, you need, like, skin to conduct it. So if they were to walk up to it, they'd have to like, push against both of them. And also, it's not a very insanely like large charge. It's cheaper than an ambulance ride. It is. It's helpful for panic attacks and stuff too. It goes all the way down to the colon. Whoa. I've heard singing also helps the vagus nerve. Ooh, that's cool. Maybe the voice acting helps. Maybe. We're gonna do some voice acting too. Are you sure you won't give yourself a lobotomy this way? It couldn't hurt. It couldn't hurt. Do the buttons take quite a bit of pressure? No, you just like gently put it on your skin and then you'll feel it like if it's on the higher settings, because it essentially like, it is like a small taser. It like, I don't know. It does do something. That being said, I think that it's an extreme one. Like, it's an extreme thing to do. So I got a lobotomy kit if you want to borrow it. Oh my god. Thank you. I was looking up research on like how you act after you're lobotomized, and it's interesting. Can you voice act? Like you're a Subway employee asking about what toppings you want? Sure. Alright, sweetie. Thank you so much for coming by to Subway. I'm your sandwich artist, and let's get you started. So, what kind of bread do you want, hon? Do you want the Italian? The Italian bread's very big, although we also have that one with cheese. That one's very popular. Let me get you the cheese one. I think that one's the best one. People go for a lot. Black olive? I don't know if we still have the black olive, actually. I think that was a temporary one. We have a lot of, like, very fancy breads that come and go. Italian herbs and cheese is Kino. Okay, let's get you started on the Italian herbs and cheese bread then. Alright, let's do that then. Okay. Let's see here. So we have a large assortment of meats, vegetables, cheeses, obviously. I usually like myself, I like to go with the cucumbers for the vegetables. I like to go for the peppers for the vegetables. I pretty much just load it up with vegetables. The spinach, the lettuce. Oh, don't want to go do lettuce. People be crapping themselves right now. So you don't want to do we want to do the lettuce. You want a tuna sandwich and toast it? Okay, I can get you a tuna sandwich. You want cheese on that? You want cheese on that? Garlic Asiago? Okay, let's do the garlic Asiago then. Okay, alright. You want extra lettuce? I don't know if you want to be extra poop in your pants, but alright, I'll get it done for you. Havarti cheese, please? Okay, Havarti cheese. Okay. Do they have Havarti cheese there? Meanwhile, those who live on gas station hot dogs are laughing non-diehardly. Wait, do you live on gas station hot dogs? I feel like those are, like, engineered to, like, give you indigestion. You've become a strong person. If you could eat more than one in your lifetime, I think you're very powerful. Unqualified engineer, thank you for the 100 bits. I saw Spain 1. I'm sorry I ever doubted the cards. My future finances are in your prophetic hands. No! Thank you, Tiny Knot, for being here for 7 months, and thank you, Team Off, for being here for 5 months. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 months. You've resubscribed for 3. Thank you. Spain did win, though. Also, thank you, Oharo. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, and yes, the tasing thing has helped, like, quite a bit. Like, it's calmed me down a lot. I don't really know why, but it's calmed me down a lot. Like, my jaw doesn't hurt as much, like, and I had, like, really bad, TMJ, to the point, like, my jaw, like, looked, like, it looked more muscular. Like, it was insane. I can actually, like, feel the bone under it now, and it doesn't hurt anymore. I think it's maybe because that nerve goes into, like, the jaw area. It's insane how much it's changed. What's TMJ? It's when, you get so tense that, like, your jaw stresses, and, like, it's hard for you to, like, it's hard for you to relax it. It's really, really, yeah, I was at the point where, like, I was gonna get, like, not for, like, what's the word? It's not for, like, the reasons that many people get it for, but, like, I was gonna get Botox because that's, like, one of the treatment plans for it, because it hurts so much. TMJ sucks. I got it because my jaw unhinged when I was a teen. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Martia. I'm glad you're okay, though. Your body is chronically relaxed? That sounds awesome. But it actually released, like, a lot of... It has a Chad jaw. I do have a strong jaw. Like, like, you can also tell, like, I have a strong jaw here. I really like that about my bottle. I like that it has, like, a little few things here and there. Retainers help? Ooh. She's mewing? I was kind of, like, unconsciously mewing. It's, like, taken away a lot of, like, the jaw, though. Like, it's interesting. Like, it's super weird, but, like, all of the muscle in my jaw relaxed with this little thing. So, like, now it's, like, way different. So I guess if you want, like, a Chad jaw, like, where you have a lot of muscle surrounding it, this is not the device for you. This will relax it if you use it on your vagus nerve, because I think it's connected to the jaw. If I yawn too wide, my jaw will pop out of place after a four-wheel accident. My jaw pops out of place, but I don't know when it's popping back in. It does that thing where, like, you yawn and you hear the... And, like, apparently that's, like, it getting like, lodged from a place it's supposed to be, or maybe it's lodging back in. I don't know. It's something. But it's probably just from, like, stress. How's the shoulder looking? Shoulder's about the same. My posture... Fixing my posture has helped it look not as dramatic, though, which is good. It can be scary, but I'm used to it. Ah. Did you have an accident? No. I just was really stressed out, I think. Well, I guess as a child I had a lot of accidents, but that's just life. I don't know. Almost every articulation of my body can pop. Whoa, cool. I get the clicky jaw. You 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 get a clicky jaw, and you get a clicky jaw, and you get a clicky jaw. You sound based? In what way? Like I'm an interesting person or I'm racist? There's like 2 different ways this goes online. Tell me which one it is first. Tell me which one it is. Then I'll say if I agree with you or not. A little bit of both? Okay, no. Base doesn't mean racist. I know that, and you know that. Some people think it's a little different than that. I think, we're supposed to... Yeah, we're supposed to take the keys and find out where we're supposed to go with them. Like, that was it. We have to find the thing for, like... It's supposed to be red, but I couldn't find it last time. If any y'all see it, let me know. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a star. We're gonna also talk to our brother right now. Hey, Mary. Ben? Yeah, I'll be passing by your cafe near here. I thought I'd come by and see you. You have another night shift tonight, right? Yeah. I'm thinking of leaving in an hour. Great. I'll be a little early, but I'll wait for you there. Take your time. I'll be happy to see you. Oh, great. See you later, then. See you, Ben. Aw, they have such a supportive, nice brother. Okay, there we go. Wait, so everyone... Wait, your knees... All of our joints are just falling out of our body and, like, destroying us, and we're all like, nothing you can do in health insurance. Huh. Also, that's nice of you, Cloudy Day. I did stream on Ambien. Someone told me I was homophobic, but I don't know if I was or if people were just telling me that to scare me after. Either way. Sorry. I think I said that Bluto was like Papa Mutt's Andy Richter, which people... Yeah, that's fair. That's a mean thing to say. I meant it in a positive way. I really respect the co-host and night host relationship. I think it's one of the most beautiful things that you can really see. It's a beautiful thing to witness, and I was very happy for them, not sad. I was very happy for them. You were very extremely even... I wasn't there. Okay, that's good. Understood in a positive way? You watch Bluto more often now? Oh, that's awesome! Yo! That might be the only time that Andy Richter has successfully helped someone in terms of, like, their career. I'm not going out this late at night, can't see anything. Not in a negative way, it's just Andy Richter is usually, like, the one that everyone bounces off of. Like, the one that everyone goes like, hey, it's Andy Richter! If you guys don't know who this is, that's fair. I didn't until I got really obsessed with late-night television host stuff for a little bit. You're just a sweetheart all around. Oh, that's nice of you. I'm doing my best. Everyone is. I'm cackling in the office. I mean, Andy Richter's going through it, dude. If you want to help him, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. We all should. We should take a little moment of our day to try to make things better for Andy Richter. Every single day, things can get better. Send him a nice piece of fan mail. Don't tell him that you're gonna, like, go to his house and, like, die on his front lawn or something. That... I don't know where to put this key. Like, I got stuck here last time, too. Probably has a podcast. There you go. There you are. Andy Richter was in Malcolm in the Middle once. Oh, that's nice. Hello, chat. I give you each a firm handshake. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. Right back at you, hon. Okay, where the hell do I take this key? Like, I don't know. This happened last time where I just ran in circles for like a half an hour. If anyone has played this and you're like, Grimmi, it's right there. It's right there. Grimmi, it's right there. It's right there. Please tell me. Locked. Hi. Huh? Do you need something? I found a red tag key to a trailer. Do you know if this would fit any of our trailers? Yes!
Huh, I don't know where you found one of those, but it might fit on the back of the trailers.
Got it, thanks.
No problem. Any other questions, ask away.
Okay.
By the way, if you can't get one of those trailers, try walking along the river. I think you can get to the other side there.
Thanks. Oh my god, you have a dog? Hi, Bruno! Give it a little pet. Ooh!
Oh my god, you live a very charmed life here, Bruno. That's wonderful. I didn't know you could ask directions. Yo!
Alright, back a trailer. The first one. Oh! No. Him and Bruno are the only neighbors left? Wait, what? Really? I think this is where we live, right? No, it might not. No, this is where we live. It's very nice in that one. Takes their... Oh, let's take the car and get me a Pepsi. I'm not getting you a Pepsi right now. You see what I'm dealing with? I gotta get this done, honey. I can't get you a Pepsi right this second. I'd like to, but I can't get you a Pepsi right this second, okay? Just not how it be right this second, okay? You want a Peppy? You gotta get your Peppy yourself. You are an adult man. You can get a Peppy yourself. Please. Is there a gas station in walking distance, or do you live in one of those places where... Nah. Because that's rough if so. I'm sorry. Why no? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have a Peppy for you. I just don't have a Peppy for you. Oh, interesting. I like that they actually set up all of these little areas so it feels like this place is real. Cardboard boxes. Do a lot of Amazon shopping, do you? No Beppis? I'm sorry, no Beppis. If I could, I'd get you one, though. We could do a Pepsi giveaway. Had to guess how many people were attempting chaos magic rituals in the trailer parks around where I lived? Oh, I hate to get... Wait, what? Chaos magic? Wait, what? Huh? Is this like a normal thing for people that live in trailer parks? Oh no. I guess my mom was kind of like that too, actually. Well, not on purpose, but it was different for her. She said it was like spirituality. But there was a time that we lived in a trailer park and she was doing that type of stuff. As I got older, I realized if you would like money from outside, you have to work a job. Once I realized that, instead of like, you know, locked, but like I have a key, yeah. Once I realized that, though, my life really turned around. I don't know if anyone else has had this experience, but it truly is insane. If you go outside and work a job, it actually gives you more money than doing chaos magic to get money. It just in this one case, my family did that baneful crud and fortune telling through coffee sediment. Went, oh wow, that sounds really cool. The baneful magic though is a little bit rough. I think the only like what's it called? After like researching it a lot because I thought it was interesting, like I think the only magic you should do that's like in any way spiteful is just send X, Y, or Z bad thing to person, like back to them. Like that's pretty much it. And even then, that seems a little bit intense. You can go and you can go outside and you can do things you like instead. Reminder that chaos magic uses jorking it as an actual ritual. My IRL legal signature has 2 of its symbols for that reason. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. Oh my god, you have a giant... Have you been jorking it doing magic spells and that's why you have like a executive job and like a girlfriend and like how you lost like 100 pounds and like how you like... Whoa. Well, Sanus Grimmi Chowder, he's getting ahead in life, man. After all these years sitting here in the effing basement, he thinks it's gonna fix me. But all he does is deliver the goods one by one. While I'm chopping them up, my hunger just gets worse. I just want a piece. I want to go back. I will, soon. Oh, okay. That's not good. For anyone that didn't see the first stream, what we were playing is this game where you have to, We stopped in the middle of it because it had been like 12 hours. Oh, there is a basement here. Ah. I can't open a lock like this without a special tool. Maybe my neighbor can help me. I don't think we should ask the neighbor about this. I actually don't think we should be doing this in the first place. This seems kind of haunting, but whatever. Okay. No one asks Grimmi her opinion about not getting killed in the trailer park, I suppose. So... Magic always comes with a price? I've seen Obsession, so heck not. I think if you're selfish with, like, your magic, it comes with a price, is supposedly what it was trying to say. Like, if you just wished for, like, I don't know, like, happiness for everyone. Like, a little bit more... No, that would also probably make people insane. If you wished for, let's see. If you wished for economic stability for everyone and everything to be healthy. Huh? You need something? Hi, can you tell me if you have any tools by chance? In general, all the tools are in the shed of the, neighbor from the first house. But he's away at the moment, so it's unlikely you'll be able to take them. What if you need something? I'm sure you have keys. Maybe, but why would I give them to you? I owe you a free meal at the restaurant. For my beautiful eyes? That's fair. Why would I give them to you? I owe you a free meal at the restaurant. Deal. Come on in, I'll get you the keys. Thanks! Hi, Bruno. You have a little pet. You have a beautiful home. And I'm not going to steal anything. Oh, lovely. This looks like a very nice little relaxing place. I know a lot of people want gigantic houses. Or, like, they have gigantic pools and, like, stuff like that. But, like, honestly, not that bad. Seems pretty cool. Having a little space you can keep track of, perfect. This is like a horror game or a mystery game? This is like a horror game. When we last played, some people were getting McMurdered and stuff. Alright. Bolt cutter. I don't know why specifically we're breaking into a random house, even though we have had a pretty relaxed life. Best way to interpret it back in the day is wish and get something, but rather try to align chaos into something not bad for you, not trying to bend or ask, but rather hoping for the best. Oh, that's nice. That's a very nice way of looking at it. I think that's probably the best way of looking at it. Have you tried Roblox horror games? I've tried a few Roblox horror games. I think that the only one that I was like super like, whoa, was the Mystery Flesh Pit one, because they've kind of like mapped out the Mystery Flesh Pit in such a way that I haven't seen done before ever. It's really good. It's really solid. Fancy trailer parks are nice. They feel very safe. Oh, that's true too. I don't think I've ever lived in a fancy trailer park. Oh, this is weird. This is under a trailer? Hello? My flashlight's really crappy. Holy crap, this is going on forever. Also, you have a good time at work, Witch. Thank you for stopping by. Witch does a lot of fun stuff on the Discord if you haven't seen it. Please go check her out on there. Whoa, this is exactly like what I'd like to do, just in terms of like... Whoa, so that's where we go next probably. We need to get into here. To my little brother, I changed the password again. Your guests are getting annoying. Don't let them in that part. Password is in the cans as usual. Enjoy. The cans? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Wait, 1, 2. Ah, maybe. So, okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, I think I understand this. The fuel tank's empty, though. We need more fuel.
So I don't think we can turn this on, but if we try, it's not gonna work just like that. I think I understand what to do here for the puzzle. We have to activate the ones that are stood up. So that one, skip those two, skip that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. But first we have to get this back up and running. I hate this effing canned goods. Want to eat meat, normal meat. I can try once more. Why not? Effing cans, effing cans, effing cans, effing cans, effing cans, effing cans, effing cans. Sorry, it sounded like a dope beat after a little bit. Effing cans, effing cans, I love, like, whatever that type of music is. Vampire the Masquerade Club music. We need to have more of it at some point. So we need something for the generator tank. We need to figure out how to... Okay, we still have to keep searching the basement, too. We haven't gone over this way, I think. Empty. We have gone this way. This does feel very unnerving just because you don't have a lot of light. Like, it's not like, oh my god, this is the scariest thing ever. But it does the job. It does the job, I'll tell you that much. EDM plus electronics. Oh, electronica. Ooh, that sounds very fancy. I've been learning the theremin. This doesn't matter, but like... No one that's ever learned the theremin is like, this is gonna change the world. I don't know, I have been though. It's a little, like, it kind of makes you want to learn a, like, instrument that's, like, legit. I once got a banjo off Amazon and I was really excited to learn how to play it, but then I think it was around the time that one lady made, like, the banjo apology about, like, I think having intercourse with, like, a teenager. So, it kind of went out of fashion then. And it was kind of broken anyway, so, like, I figured, like, you know. That was a ukulele? Oh, I could have stayed with the banjo then. That would have been cool. I should have. Huh? The what? I thought this was, like, widespread. I thought this was something that everyone knew about a little. There was someone called Miranda Sings who was, like, I think she was supposed to be, like, a stand-up comedian. And she had her own TV show. She was getting pretty popular. I think she was getting popular mostly by pretending to be the most obnoxious version of herself she could be. And then she got into a heap of trouble because... Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. She got into a heap of trouble because she, groomed a minor? And I think she just had... I don't know, it was a weird situation. But that's what happened, and then she seemed to be doing okay for a little bit. Like the stuff that she was going through was rough, but then she went on and did an apology where she had a ukulele and she talked about how she messed up but everyone should forgive her. And she made it into a song and then everyone was like, okay, that was a little weird. So that's what happened there. The apology wasn't genuine, the ukulele didn't help. Yeah, she said the only thing I've groomed is my cat. Oh, that's nice. Wait. For a second it sounded very sweet. She then copyrighted the video, so if you reacted to the apology, you would get a strike on your channel. Oh, whoa. I don't think I've ever gotten a strike on my channel. That I know of. Huh? What the heck? Apparently all those boxes are... something. I don't know how to run the generator, though. This one's empty, too. I love Grimmi streams. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Does anyone know how to do this? I'll accept it if you want to just jump in here and go like, you're doing it wrong! That's stupid! You're an idiot! It's not just gonna work, why wouldn't it? Come on. I need to get, like, the fuel out of this, I think, but I don't know how. Never seen this game before. Fair!
Come on, man, come on! This has gotta be possible.
You need to power, like, a theremin? No, that's not exactly... Well, I mean... No, I mean, you do need electric... Well, just put them in the thing easy. These are empty, though. I guess we can go back up. It says to keep searching the basement, though, so I assume it's down here. It's not a banjo, unfortunately. If she had a banjo, things would have worked out for her. But I've been trying to sing for, like, a while, and I heard that if you, like, start using an instrument, it, like, makes it go, like, way faster, like, you're way better at it. But I just could not figure that out, so... I think I also got a guitar, but it was when I had roommates, so one of them just started using it, like, 12 hours a day. So I was like, well, this is not the amount of effort I could be putting into it, so I guess they could use that guitar or whatever. Okay, it must mean that there's something over this way. It's gotta mean there's something over this way.
Ha 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 ha! Fuel tank full, baby!
Ho 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 ho. Also, if you did this underground with no ventilation, and if you had a generator like this, you would die. Just letting you know, I don't think that they understood that completely. But just death. Immediate death. You would be killed. Just letting you know, it would just immediately kill you. There'd be so many fumes in here. Okay. 1... 5, 6... Okay. 7, 9, 0... Denied? What? Okay. 1... Okay, one more time. 1... Just to make sure I did this how I thought I should. So it's the smashed ones. Okay. Okay. That one. That one.
I am a genius.
I remember this being an issue in my hometown. After hurricanes hit, someone would start their generator inside with fuel while it was on. Oh yeah, I moved your key too. It's still in the can, so look for it until you can find it. Okay. It's still in the cans, so look for it until you can find it. Thank you. That's
one astute way of saying that. All right.
You gotta be careful with that. Yes, a lot of people... I bet there's a key hidden somewhere in these cans. Okay. How do I figure that out? I bet there certainly is. Okay. I'm new here. Hello! Ask a key to kindly reveal itself.
There we go.
Why do they have, like, an entire Silent Hill, like, hospital here? Body 1. Mildly damaged. Recent death. Remove the liver. Clients already found. Body 2. Badly damaged. Disposal. Body 3. Partially missing limbs. Too old. Disposal. Body 4. Gunshot to the head. Very fresh. Remove liver and kidneys. P.S. I'm afraid I can't resist. The last one's meat is very fresh. Oh, they ate him.
Dude, what the hell are we... Go home!
I feel like I can't hold on. That manager, a couple of visitors, and it's not enough. And I missed that waitress. I was so pissed off. But I think we're getting along. Time to come back 15 years later. Ah. Someone's coming. I need to... What?
What the hell?
Someone's coming. I need to hide. Hide where? Hide where? Hide where? Ah! Oh, that direction. Oh, he was coming from that direction. Okay. Hi, I'm new. Hi, we're about to get eaten. This looks like a good hiding spot. Hide under there? I don't think I can hide anywhere. I couldn't hide under the table. I can hide here, I think. You're not new, but you want to participate? Oh, that's nice. Oh. I'm so used to those things where you have to, like, not talk that I just stop talking instinctively. What are you doing? What's he doing? I think he got stuck on something. He got stuck on something! Good thing the killer is dead. Yeah, he's not... I guess we're going this way. Which is a bad idea, but now this door's unlocked. Ooh. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Ah! Ah! You're pissing me off, dude. You're pissing me off. He's fast, he is fast. So he's been harvesting organs and selling them. Can you win, please, for me? This isn't the kind of game like where you win or lose. It's the kind of game where you like waste time and think about how you'd get murdered. Or how you'd avoid it if you're better at this game. You can even play this game and go like, yeah, I can do much better than this. Also, thank you, Dan the VO man, for being here for 6 months. And also, thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. Putting into context that might be the case. That's nuts. That's wonderful. Okay, so this time we hide when we get in there. This time we hide. Or not. Or not, or not, or not. Whew! I did it for you! I won for you, kid! There you go! I put 50k on winning the game. You put 50k on me winning the game on Polymarket? Is that how much you bet on Spain? Are you a millionaire now? Congratulations. I'm never doing that again in case someone loses all their money, no. Mm-mm. My brother is in danger. I have to save him. Oh, it comes out of this house. Ooh. Polymarket is big into Grimmi betting. If it were, I would immediately go insane and start. I would probably ask them to take it down. You would see me go and try to sue Polymarket for having betting things on my stream. I would be a huge party pooper, I'm sorry. I would be the party poopiest. Maybe I should call someone and ask for help. Maybe that neighbor that doesn't like our eyes. Okay. Is he still here? Wake up, dude. Oh man, I'll call the FBI. On Kalshi there should be a bet Grimmi will sue Polymarket. No! You did win a bunch of money for me saying Spade? Oh no. That's... good. Call the FBI. Special Agent Dave speaking. Who's calling, please? I'm Mary. Mary from Roadside Cafe. I remember you, Mary. You're worried. Something wrong? Calm down and briefly describe the situation. I got it. We're going to the cafe. Please. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the line got cut. Yeah. Are they in the car with me now? I'm always afraid of that. We gotta get to our brother. Fast. Women driver. What was really messed up was, like, when me and Alfina were playing, like, the Scratch Creek, like, she was playing and, like, hitting a bunch of stuff in the car. And, like, when I would get in the car, I was playing the female character, she was playing the male character. When I would get in the car and crash into things, it was like, I never was a very good driver. But she didn't get that when she crashed. Like, when I crashed, it was like, I never was a very good driver. I should have let my boyfriend drive. And then she wouldn't get that one. Mm-hmm. Behind me? Oh no, they are in the car, aren't they? My jitterin' car. My jitterin' car. I'm not even gonna park correctly. I decided not to jump out of the car while it was moving. Fine, whatever. Locked? No. No! My brother! Blocked. Come on, what do I do? Little homeless man. Locked? He locked the little homeless man in his garbage pit. Oh. Brother. I have to get to him. I think I might have skipped a cutscene. What are you doing? What do you want to do? Manager? Ah, it's me, Mary. How did you get in here? Is there a way to get out? There's a vent in the back. I crawled through. Let's get out to there together. What about you? I have to save my brother and I'm not leaving here without him. You're brave. Then I'll try to call for help. Sorry. Sure. I think we're on our way to, like, the best ending, honestly. I think we needed her to go and get... What? Uh-oh. I gotta save my brother. I couldn't save the cook. No, I couldn't save the cook. He's going back outside. The clown-faced killer. Oh, the clown-faced killer's coming back. Tom, man, the waitress is already here. She's not gonna run for help. I punctured her wheels. Oh, no. Great, that means my cooking won't be interrupted. No, she was in our basement. She could have called the cops from her trailer. We gotta go. I'm not going anywhere. I didn't ask you. We're leaving now. I said no! Whoa! I guess being friends with a reckless serial killer is, like, not a great idea. It generally does not work out amazing. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, alright, yeah, alright, yeah, alright, yeah, alright. Mm-hmm. Why is this locked, though? How is this locked? What do I do? Just throw hands with him? I can't throw hands with him. He's stronger than me.
eat him? I can't eat him. Okay. Why did they have to lock that vent? I can just go back. Why no? I throw a slipper at him? I don't have a slipper. You go the other way now? I don't have, like, Outlast... Oh, I wish I'd get you off the grill. That's gross. I don't have, like, Outlast powers. I can't see where he is through walls. He's just carving up that body. That's good. Not a single pan in the kitchen. He looks so sad. How did this happen? Why can't I just kill people? I need to move this table to get to my brother. Yeah, okay. No! My brother! I should have gone back for him first. I already called for help. Please say what? Are you trying to get me to say slur? Oh. I don't have any control of my character at this point. I need to get my brother's car keys so I can leave. I would stab him. I would stab this mother flipper. Get the knife? I wasn't allowed to get the knife. Wait, what? Locked? Wait, so then how does this work? Oh. It's a little bit janky. It's a little bit janky. We could have saved our brother, I think, if we went in that direction first. I shouldn't have saved the lady in the, like, office. We gotta run it back after this. Key needed? Maybe the tall guy dropped his keys when he slammed into the table. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. We getting this. It's not gonna be impossible. We need your additional key, sir. Is this the right tall man? Oh, there's the key, I think. On the ground, maybe? Is that the key? Okay. He's just going to town on that thing. Okay. That's why you don't leave things to cook top unattended? Yeah. Our brothers did. I'm really bummed about that. They were a really nice brother to this person. Wrong guy. There's too many guys here. My brother drives a white car. Gotta hurry. Is this it? The white truck? What? Hi, Mulder. Hi, person that's obviously supposed to be like Mulder from the X-Files, and also Scully is probably here because everyone always makes them Mulder and Scully because- Yep, there she is. She's red-haired. Yep, okay, yep. They're always there. It's always the two of them. It's really interesting that it's cemented that, like, every FBI team is a wonderful lady and a beautiful fella. It's kind of... An FBI employee shot and killed a manager. The decision to slip the visitor a bottle of beer and then call the number saved my life. The tall man turned out to be the brother of the maniac. He was murdered as well. The maniac managed to escape, and now the police are looking for him. I'm alive, but I lost my brother. I will never forget that night. It was a true nightmare. I kind of see why games need credit sequences now. Because I was like, whoa, that's so sad. And then I expected like, and like the scroll to like give us a second to like think about what happened. It's very abrupt. I love that abrupt, like, you're done! Get out of here! We don't need you, get out of here!
FBI sexuals. People really like the FBI. And they do find them sexual, yes. Well, that was pretty good. I liked it. I thought it was pretty fun. We have, like, a lot of different games to play. I'm glad we finished that one. Was pretty solid. Show's over, get out. Yeah, it did kind of feel like, we don't have time for you. The next ones are coming in. We have so many tables and we have so many people that... So, you know. Yeah. You know. Was this, why was this called the Milgram experiment? This isn't the Milgram experiment. I realize now that I've had that. That was someone that came into chat. Like, I was like, oh, I'll put your game on. People can go check it out. It was a very fun game. But it's a completely different one. Completely different one. How many horror games do you think you've played? Probably like 100, 200 at least, like in the times that I've been streaming. I used to do more horror stuff, like I'd like read manga and all that, but I think I just got so stressed out I couldn't. Like, it was making it so, like, everything kind of felt like a chore, but now since I've been shocking myself in the neck with this medical device in a non-sexual manner, it is not like a shock collar, it is a medical device. It's actually been way easier to do stuff, so I've been happier. Okay. If you put it lower on the vein, it actually makes your entire shoulder, like, spasm, too. It's interesting. It's kind of cool. Pardon? It makes your shoulder spasm, like it's kind of neat. Why do you say the things you say? I don't know. That's just how I talk. I don't think I have that filter anymore where I cannot talk about weird stuff. I missed your streams. Oh, that's nice of you, Zop. I haven't been gone that long, though, have I? Like, I think I was, like, gone for, like, 2 days last time. I'm so sorry if I haven't been streaming enough. I've been trying more consistently. Yeah, why don't you say the things I say? Exactly, yeah, yeah. Xanon, thank you for being here for 16 months. What kind of tarot cards do you use for your stream? They look so cool. These are the Marigold Tarot. They're very, very neat. Like, if you want to look up the Marigold, like, M-A-R-I-G-O-L-D. They have very cool meaning and, like, stuff behind them. I like them a lot. There you are. Also, that's true. Everyone on the internet twists something into sexual or weird, so I've decided to just get it right before anyone else can. Did we play Dreamcore Rabbit Hole? I thought that game was cool. We did! It was pretty short, but I liked it. Huh. Oh, we gotta finish Yuppie Psycho at some point. Oh my god, I love Yuppie Psycho. But what we're gonna probably do is we're gonna play Spectator 2. Did you play the typing game where you get shot if you mess up too much? That one sounded really neat. I gotta play it still. We can also look at what Alpha Beta Gamer has on. Let's see. Also, I've seen that people on Twitter, a few people have asked me, like, a few people have asked me if I will give them readings if, like, they pay me money for, like, games and stuff. I don't think that's a good idea, so I'm not gonna do that in case anyone was being, like, legit about that. I'm just not gonna do that, so I'm really sorry to say, but I'm not gonna do that. It's very nice of you to ask, but, dang it, no. Let me look up Alpha Beta Gamer, though. It looks like there's a couple of new things. There's actually some soccer stuff, but I'm not really into soccer. I thought it was cool that everyone was freaking out. I think it's neat that the World Cup was such a big thing, and I know a little bit about it now. So, if anyone ever wants to talk about soccer, I don't know exactly how it's played. I don't know exactly what it means, but I'm really happy for everyone because everyone seems to be enjoying themselves, and alternatively hopes the other people die. So, that's what I know of it. It looks like there's a horror game where there's also women in, like, bikinis, so that's pretty solid. We might play that in the future. Okay. I'm gonna close that for now, because that's distracting me. Okay, the weird mic curse? Oh no. Stop, please stop. Why? I'm so sorry. Do you not want to see the horror game with the women in bikinis? Do you not want to see that? We're gonna play Spectre 2. Spectator 2, because I thought this was like very... The first game was like some soulful slop. It was soul slop. I'm not gonna say that this isn't slop, but it's soul slop, okay? It's soul slop. Spot the difference, soul slop. I hope the bikini women are okay. I hope they are too. They were just on posters and communicating with you. It looked good. That looks good. Lost to the flood. Okay. Proud angels weeping their wages of blood. Sorry, I still think about that song even years later. But what's the weird mic curse? Is it because my microphone sounds a little bit weird? Actually, I think I got the weird microphone curse. Like, I updated my computer and then immediately it just, like, turned off my microphone. Sounds normal to me? Okay, that's good. It does get a little bit janky when I have the AC on, but I do need the AC on also because it's really warm. I'm gonna move somewhere where it's cooler someday. Like, I'm gonna move somewhere really nice and relaxing. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fresh. It's gonna be perfect. Story. Normal. New game.
Good morning. Please come to
Is
the
Canada
control
cooler? You need $100,000 in your bank account to move to Canada, I found. I don't think Canada wants, like, Americans, generally, which is fair. Depends on which part of Canada. No, I mean, like, you need that specifically to, like, go to Canada. Like, it's one of the things that they, like, select for and predetermine. Oh, this is very different than the first game. We had, like, an entire apartment before. To whoever cares to read this, I'm telling you again, this panel is under maintenance and not ready for testing. I've already flagged the issues twice, and it seems like no one in management is listening. Wiring is incomplete, and if anyone thinks I'm signing off on this, but oh, I read the most insane SCP. I wanted to read that one to you guys. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god, I wanted to read that so bad. Oh my god, it's such a good SCP. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Signing off on this before actually safe, they're dreaming. But sure, let's push this through for efficiency's sake. Sure, let's just see what happens when you shove faulty systems into override. I'll be the one here cleaning up the mess when it blows up in everyone's face, and we'll all know it. M. Yates. Dude, we gotta, okay. We have to, okay. It was, if anyone has read it before, let me just give you the number. I'm sure that someone's read it here before because I'm always impressed by SCP fans and readers. Like, it just always happens. You're like, oh, I read this one. It's like it's in the 9,000s. And someone's just like, I've read that one. I've read this. I've read it 4 times. Did you know this character also interacts with this other character in SCP-483? Did you know that? Did you know that? And there's also SCP, this one also makes a reference to SCP-4578. Did you know that? And it's like, oh, you guys are really strong and better than me. SCP-8980. That one was so interesting. I'm not gonna spoil it, but like that one. Did you actually read it? 8980 though. It was crazy. SCP-999 is my favorite. Oh, that's nice. Aw. 8980. If you just that's a classic, yo. Okay, what is it about? It's a lady? Yes, it is a lady. I have read that one. Yeah, that one's actually really interesting. Yeah. I wanted to read you guys this one. I was even thinking, like, maybe we make a specific day each week into, like, SCP night. Like, that'd be really cool. Just read whatever SCP articles seem interesting. The anti-memetics one was so good. 4739. Ooh, 4739's pretty solid if it's the... Wait, which one is the anti-memetics one? 1 second. Let me see if I've read this one. 4739 SCP. Milk. I haven't read this one. I like the SCP where they go into the back rooms with limited ammo. Those guys piss me off. That was like the worst SCP thing I've ever seen, and everyone apparently loves it. So, good for them. There was just so many moments where it's just like, why'd they make this? Like, it could have been really good if they were, like, the red versus blue equivalent, like, of, like, I don't know, SCP. Like, Mobile Task Force. Like, they were just like the new guys that were like, I don't know, I'm not arguing with you, I just don't really think that we need sandwiches. I don't know, sandwiches can hurt you here, right? I don't know, like, you never know what's gonna hurt you. I just don't want to bring sandwiches. I'm telling you, we should bring pasta. Like, something like that. Like, that'd be fun. Like, I think that would have been cute. For some reason, there is 24739 ones. It's anti-memetic and the other is a gallon of milk. Oh, so it's to hide the other one. That makes sense. Also, thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. The only SCP that matters is the sexiest SCP. 049. Is that the doctor? Why is the doctor the sexiest one? Why do you want to be dissected by a doctor? Their GoFundMe for part 2 of that horrible SCP was at 1K out of 100K. I'm so glad that other SCP fans didn't go like, yeah, I'll support. Because you know what happened? Okay, with other SCP fan films, the people that actually like are super, super, super insane about SCPs and read like 20 of them a day, you know those types? You know them? They make movies and they put up their Kickstarter or their Patreon and they get like $2 million within 2 days because SCP fans are like, yes, I am into theoretical physics research and I have been employed at my job for the last 45 years. I don't mind sending an extra $2,000 to this one person. This is fine. They're going to make a wonderful SCP film. And then that's all of the fans. So those get funded like immediately because like there's SCP fans at every level. There's like weird women. There's like just generally us. Like, just like your everyman. And then there's also, like, people that are, like, super, 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 super highly ranked in whatever field they're in. And then they're just like, yeah, I love SCPs. This is great. Which SCP, you want us to read? Well, I was going to read it to you guys. But thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. I really, wait, it was Bob? Thank you for, my brain isn't working, but thank you for being so into SCP-049. And ARC-69, nice. Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. Speaking of tarot readings, Witch gave me one as a birthday present yesterday. Oh, happy birthday, Oharo! And happy like this, Winner sent me a, let's say, well-meaning picture. Winner, did you send Oharo a picture of your ding-dong? Wiener Dog Farts 20, thank you for being here for 5 months. Your name is still insane. I hope you do have a dachshund. And also, Xanian, thank you for being here for 16 months. I appreciate it, and I hope you're well. That was not my, it was not my ding-dong, thank you. Thank you for letting us know. But, if you're a fan of SCPs, I really highly recommend reading, this one specific one. I think it was really, really interesting, and it's a different approach to stuff than we've seen before. Don't look up what it is. Just don't get into spoilers with it, but 8980. I think that one would make a really good fan film, because it's just, like, one couple of people, like, interacting throughout it. But, like, it would probably make a really good fan film. I think it's good. I need to delete the message because Winner... Wait, do I need to delete the message because Winner's like, no. What is made out of leather and sounds like a sneeze? The shoe. Okay, you guys have a good night. Thank you, MC Pal Reynolds. Are you like Ryan Reynolds? I heard about the PR thing with your wife. That was scary. I'm glad that eventually they got subpoenaed. That was weird. But the nature of information. My goodness.
Please confirm your identity and log in.
Huh? What?
We salvaged everything we could from that Soviet lab. Don't worry. The equipment has already been tested. Today, we'll follow the old protocol. Now, open the threshold.
Open the threshold. Whoa.
Check. I'm sending an anomaly your way now. Try to identify it and resolve it.
This is a good tutorial. Phantom object. This job seems pretty cool. Honestly, I've been thinking lately, like...
You're starting to get the hang of it. Now try it without my help. See if you can locate the next anomaly.
Okay. Disappearance. I'm gonna be real with you. Are there captions? I don't think there are, but I'll turn it up a little.
The suppression field is working perfectly. With this technology, we can retrieve anything we want from subspace, or send it back. How could anyone abandon such technology?
Wow.
Let's call it a day. I'll close the threshold. 3, 2, 1.
We getting lore in this too. This is interesting.
What's happening?
Huh?
Why isn't it closing? Shut down the system.
Oh.
Something is holding the threshold.
Oh, Mori. Oh, crap. Spectator. 2. Let's go, baby.
Just like Doom and Half-Life?
Yeah, 2.
It's kind of droning. I'm gonna try to turn it down until you're kind of loud. Okay, all right. Okay, it's getting louder. Okay. I don't know how many people play these games, but I'm a big fan of them now. I want to work at a creepy place. Like, I want to just have a normal creepy job. Did it freeze? I think it froze. Oh. Ink tape 33. Wait. It says there's a tape here. Does it mean incoming tape? 33? Let's see here. Also, this game is a little bit more, okay, there's a different one. This game is a little bit more janky than before. I think that there's something out here that's making noise. Nope, we can't leave yet. Well...
Guest room 1. More than 48 hours have passed since the scheduled check-in. The guest verification has automatically failed. The offer to the guest has been canceled.
What?
We kindly request that you wait for an escort and exit the premises. Thank you.
Hey, let me out. Oh. Talk to a known haunted location. See if you can pay for their security feed. Set up a monitor. You can look whenever you want. That'd be cool. Oh, that's a good idea, honestly.
Welcome. You or your family have encountered events beyond explanation. Your presence here is not a coincidence. You are completely safe. In the coming time,
I like this lady.
A mandatory examination to determine possible replacement or phantom existence. Please remain patient and follow all instructions. Do not attempt to leave this place before the examination is complete. Any such attempt may lead to irreversible consequences. At the end of the examination, you will receive an offer. Refusal is not an option.
Okay. Kind of like in Half-Life or something? Dreams died, souls cried. What the hell is that? What is the voices of the void like object collision sound? I think that we're stuck in here. And we can't leave. We just have to do our jobs. But honestly, it would be really cool to just have like a normal haunted job. I've been thinking, like, I know this sounds insane, but I kind of want to get a day job. And like, I know that's not something that any streamer like says, like once they've like kind of made it to the point where they stream for a living, but I think it would be kind of soothing to have like a nice schedule where you have a day job too. Like, I know that that's like an insane thing and everyone's probably like, Grimmi, what the hell is wrong with you? If I could do that, I would literally... But it's kind of cool.
The rigorous inspections. Now that your life has changed forever.
What the hell is that sound?
Opportunity to become the one who can prevent
I cannot deal with that sound the entire time we're playing this.
Feel at ease and comfortable in your personal workspace. Remember to eat.
Okay.
Your meals will be provided
Okay.
daily. Now, onward to your task. And good hunting.
Did we just, like, take the fish out of, like, the curry and eat that whole with nothing else? Okay. Go off, queen. Whatever you need to do. Alright. Oh, that was driving me insane, dude. Okay, thank God. I would work for the SCP Foundation. Yeah, soothing day job is understandable, but it'd have to be soothing. Yeah. Like, you know, like, just something like, something soothing. Something nice. You gotta eat the lettuce. You gotta eat the lettuce. Huh, okay. I like that one, like, room got sealed off, but I really, really like that this is here for some reason. I feel like this game might be a little bit, and I'm not saying this in a critical way, but I feel like this game might be a little bit AI generated. Just a tiny bit, like, you know, a little bit. I think there are definitely some elements of it, though I don't think it said it on the description, so, maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm just being prejudiced in that regard. Let me see here. Also, I should probably put up the games that I'm playing, like, so you guys can go check them out. I really do want to, like, try to help any indie game I play. Okay, they used it to develop, some paintings on the walls. Not ideal, but, like, if that's the only thing, it could be worse. Okay. And they're disclosing it, so... Press any key to log in. Yeah, baby. Oh no, please don't die. This is supposed to be like the thing, I think. Why'd you have to make them puppies? They look like sheeps! Esoteric analysis, Grimbo? If you want an esoteric analysis, I'll give you that. Alright, everybody, we gotta look real consistent here. Soda pop bottles in there. Coffee. Dogs look good. Everything looks solid here. Looks good. You'd want to be a tour guide for local cities haunt tours? Oh, that'd be cool. Being a tour guide would be awesome. I feel like I wouldn't have the charisma to, like, speak to, like, a big group of people at once, though, and, like, lead them around a city. Okay. Those dogs are making me so nervous. At least it's a type of game where we can save the dogs if something happens. Yes, these are just anomalies. The dogs will not actually be injured. You guys better be okay. I don't know if you guys see any anomalous activity at this time. There's a little bit of movement here. That's possible. That's a funny... You're speaking to hundreds of people right now, Grimmi? No, that's silly. You're being silly. Helicopter? Why do they always use AI to make game art when they can just scribble literally anything? I think, like, okay, this is my opinion on it. It might be completely wrong, but I do actually think that, like, sometimes AI art can look really scary. Like, if you want it to look like it's not of this world and made by something that's completely wrong. There's another one now? Electrical. This is like a light thing. There used to be more light in here, I'm pretty sure. AI can look really good too. It's just, that's not really the issue. I guess so. I think that AI does a really good job of making backroom stuff, and I know that you might be thinking, Grimmi, you're stupid, it sucks, but, like, it has this otherworldly vibe of something that shouldn't be there. Everything an AI can do, a human can do better. I think the point is, though, like, of the backrooms is that it's building something that's not real. No anomaly. I'm gonna say a phantom object. I don't think there was supposed to be beer here. I do get it, but I don't want to say anything positive about AI. That is also fair. I think that's extremely fair. Okay. Electrical. I don't think this had a light on there before. It might have, though. It might have. AI training material is like the general issue. That is true, too. Oh, crap. We really gotta fight. Oh, Gore! Come on. Yeah, baby! The term you're looking for is Uncanny Valley? Yeah, but with hallways and stuff. AI is really good at making stuff feel like it came from a dream, not accurate, but kind of related. Yeah, I think that it does not suit most things, though. I still think that you should hire people to, like, make your art and do the things that they do. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna... In no way, shape, or form am I saying you shouldn't. It's just, it kind of feels like an other world. Like, it's otherworldly and incorrect and weird. Like, when they get it right. When they get it wrong. The vibes are weird. I don't think there was smoke in here with the dog, or like fog. The vibes are rancid. Yeah, we're fixing the dog's vibes. There was a Google Deep Dream or whatever it was called so many years back. Ooh, that sounds cool. Really wish AI had been used for improving NPCs slash behaviors instead of purely to start use. Yeah. I think, like, if people go in a cool direction, like, they make something that, like, feels... I think there's a phantom object. I don't think these flags were here. I think if they go in a direction where, like, something feels, like, even more legit and real, it would be kind of neat. And also, yeah, AI data setters are not hype. Crap, I don't know. I want to say movement, maybe? I think I've seen some stuff about people starting to, like, fight back against the AI data centers. Though I'm not sure exactly what they're doing, so... I'm gonna go for unknown here, just because there's a new sound. Were the helicopter's blades always spinning? Oh my god. Oh my god! You're good at this! Thank you! I'm not. Movement. Yeah, baby! They'll go the way of the flock cameras are going. I think people have been stealing flock cameras lately. They've been disabling them and then stealing them. Which is really funny. I think that's an extra object. Maybe? It's possible. There's been a few successful downsizings of build-outs. Oh, interesting. There's gotta be something I'm not seeing here. Oh, disappearance. The dogs are free. They let the duggies out. I think there's some, niche ways AIs can be used creatively, but 95% of it is slop. Yeah. I've seen more issues with, like, people trying really hard to incorporate AI into their games, and then it doesn't pay off or look right, or, like, have anything to do with it, and they waste a lot of time. So, it's possible that it could help, but it's also possible it could just be misused to make pictures of SpongeBob, saying slurs, which I think is what people do most with it. I think there's a phantom object. I don't think that truck was there. Huh. Oh, AI demons. Oh, wait! I have to show you a video. That reminds me. Sorry, this is very important, actually. I forgot about this last night, and I wanted to show you guys this. Trust me, this really is worth it. Let's see. I need to find the woman that looks like she's from the past really fast. Oh wow, there's a lot more ghost headers than the last time I watched this. Okay. Whoa, ghost hunting is getting huge, dude. This is interesting. Maybe I should just go set up cameras in, like, a haunted place and see if I can, like, see stuff. Put it on the internet. Found her. This one's my favorite, lady. Here. We're gonna watch this video really quickly, because this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in relation to AI. Some people believe, and this was what they were testing, I don't think they personally believe this, this is the funniest thing you're ever going to see in your life. This woman, as you can see, looks like me. She kind of looks like she's from the past, and that she knows when your death will occur. Just kind of standard stuff for some women. I know this lady, she seems really cool. I like her a lot, but, yeah, she is very pretty in, like, that way where she looks like she's from 100 years ago, in, like, a very beautiful way where, like, she might have died of tuberculosis, but she's okay now. But she was testing out different ghost hunting equipment. She was testing out different ghost hunting equipment in a haunted forest. And she brought her bow. She brought her bow. So let me get to the point where they test out the one thing. Okay. So they test out various pieces of gear. I'm gonna mute this just so you can physically see it. And what essentially is happening here? Her bow, like her bay, or I don't know how you say it, the old-fashioned term. There you go. So she brought her, and so what they did is they have this device where they put it on their head, and then they say, "Ghost, can you show me an image? Can you show me an image, Ghost, please? Can you communicate through this device?" And the first one was pretty normal. It was like a older version of AI trying to like make a watch. They're in the middle of the woods in the middle of the night. Their Bayou. Is it their Bayou? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Why do you gotta make it complicated, Grimmi? It's her man. Yes, her man. So that's the first one they see. This was not the last item they were testing. They had like several other items they were going to test, I believe. Her boo. There you go. Her boo. That's a funny way of putting it. Then it goes black for a little bit. I've actually tested this as well. I've never gotten the result this guy has. I downloaded this and I was actually using it because I wanted to see if it would work. Maybe I just wasn't in a haunted place. It was just very neutral. So then this was really funny. This was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. They're chilling. And yes, it takes a second to generate it, so he's just seeing darkness right now, and he's asking again, like, can you guys show me anything, like, spirits of the forest? Spirits of the forest, can you... Yeah, I am intentionally doing no audio for it. Because I've shown this a lot on stream. I just wanna... It's called Ghost Tube, apparently. Ghost Tube. And you put your phone in it, and then you can see ghosts, apparently. Ghost Tube. But get ready for it. Just checking. Thank you very much for letting me know, Yama. Thank you very much. You can see that they're trying to communicate with the ghosts and going like, just show us an image, please. Please, ghosts, please. We just really want to see something that you're doing. Please, ghosts, please. We're in the middle of the forest. We know it's very haunted. A lot of people have died in this specific forest. Can you show us the... Can you show us the trees? We would be very impressed if you could show us something with trees. Could you do that? Please? Just a little bit of a I got a little bit of sensation, like some chill just now. So he got scared all of a sudden. Hi, Niana. They still haven't received their second image yet. And then... he got this one. And he's immediately terrified, understandably. He's in the middle of a forest with nothing around him. He's had a VR headset on, so, like, this is the only thing he can see. It has trees in it for sure. And then they're just like, I think that'll suffice as a final image. Like, let's just go. Okay, thank you for speaking with us. Thank you for speaking with us. Goodbye. He immediately takes it off. Palm trees? I don't know why it's palm trees, but, like, he immediately takes it off, and then he's just like, I gotta go. I've seen crazier stuff in VR chat. We gotta go to the middle of the forest where no one's around. Yeah. Hijacked my cell phone and send message to my ex for me. Did you actually read that SCP I was talking about? Because that's, I think, what happens in it. But, I don't want to spoil any of it. That was a good SCP, though. But yes, so that was, they had other stuff to test. They just left at that point. They were like, okay, no, I'm done. To be fair, I don't think anyone would just be like, oh, it's okay. Like, no, it's fine. Like, yeah, like, whatever. Like, they immediately left. They were so scared. They were so freaked out. I would be too. Like, I would immediately leave. Which SCP? It's, this SCP only works if you've read some other SCPs, I think. Like, at least I feel like it. It's 8980, and it's about the ethics committee going through a specific SCP case and figuring out how to review it correctly. Okay, we got a lot of stuff in here, though. I'm gonna say just appearance of an object, since it seems like something should be here, like a chair. Oh no. Did anyone see what happened there? Oh crap. Phantom object? Oh no. Did anyone know? Oh no. There's a lot of them. We're about to lose this one. Run? Oh. Ayy. We got one. No! It's not blood. Picture? Extra object also, extra object. I'd encourage you for a day job. You would have so many projects like ghost hunting, now selling merch and other streams. Oh yeah, I do have to pack the merch and stuff too. That's fair. I guess that could be my day job, but that's not outside. Unless I find a place to do it outside. Monitor static? It could be the monitor static, you're right. It could be electrical. We'll do electrical over here. Let's see. Never hurts to do an electrical every once in a while in a room like this. But, I'm gonna read SCP-8980 after stream if you don't end up just reading it on stream. It's quite a read. Oh yeah, it's quite a read, but it's very good. That one's a little easier. Movement, we're bringing it back. You should pack hot sauce on your front lawn, that'd be cool. What I wanted to do initially was, like, I'd have to do this, like, with someone else's home, but, like, I wanted to, like... I saw that people had, like, bakeries where they just had, like, bakeries that, like, they had baked goods outside. I was like, I could do that for hot sauce. You can make it so you could just go in and, like, buy hot sauce and then, like, put the thing in, like, a, like, little thing and they have a camera on you. But then I was like, oh, but then people would know where I live and they'd just be like, this is where Grimmi lives. She's selling her hot sauce right here. So that was not ideal. That was not ideal. Grimmi lemonade stand? That'd be cool! Wait, what? Oh, I don't know what that thing is. That's not good. It's making a burping sound like the Silent Hill 2 nurse. Crap. Just give me a second, Bob. Give me a second, Bob! Get back in the game. Give me a second. What a shift. Absolutely crazy sometimes of what these things do. Okay. I think we're good here, though. I love these types of games. I love these. At a convention would be better, but I really like the idea of just selling it, like, outside a house. How much is it to have a stall at a farmer's market to sell hot sauce? Oh, not that much. Not that much at all. I've also just been, That's not there. I've been making my own hot sauce, like, combinations lately and trying to, like... I'm trying to perfect, like, a very different flavor that, like, no one has, like, thought of before. Ever. It's gonna be weird tasting, though. Like, I'm going in a different direction for it. But my testings lately have been substantial. I hope you all enjoy this revolutionary stuff once it comes out. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. Well, Grimmi secretly wants to kill you. That'd be neat, but I don't secretly want to kill you. No. I guess it could be like barely any spice. It could be barbecue sauce. Use mint and make a cold sauce. Oh, chocolate hot sauce? That's mole. There's like a lot of that though. I don't think Mexico would like if you forgot mole. It's not with chocolate. You sure? Yes, Mexico does not like if you forget mole. I know that for certain. Uh-oh. Well, what the hell happened? Movement? Ugh. Not pink sauce. No. Replacement? You like the back rooms? Thank you. The picture changed, did it? Oh, you're right. It has changed. I wonder if it went back to how it was before, though. Yeah. They're having so much restraint with the dogs, nothing has happened to them. If something bad did happen to them, I'd be kind of pissed. Okay, I don't think this was there. I think this is a phantom object. Actually, A24 did not pull up a disposition with my, hot sauce. That would be really funny, though. They didn't go after me at all, but also I made that hot sauce hard to buy and very esoteric. I don't even know if they know exists or anything. Like, it wasn't really something to make money. It was something that originally I wasn't even gonna sell it. I was just gonna put it at different places of the world. Oh, crap. Something really bad happened. Bad Z13, thank you for being here for 6 months. You're an A-list celebrity, everybody knows. I'm not an A-list celebrity. I'm a very, very, very specific niche person that plays very, very, very specific niche games. We're getting down to the wire here. Let me see here. Movement? We might be able to get it on movement. Extra object in the break room? Really? Also, thank you, Arc69. Nice. Angel. Is there? I'll try it, I'll try it. Phantom object in the break room. Huh. She's trying to be nonchalant about her celebrity status. It's not the case. B-list celebrity? Maybe like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Probably like K-list celebrity. I think K-list. Dead body. K-list would probably be G-list celebrity. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I think that's too far up. Maybe someday. Grimmi is Michael Jackson level? That would be unfortunate. I would be sad. Michael Jackson had a rough time, dude. He had to deal with a lot. I don't think this was here. We can maybe try this. How many people are in each list, though? Like, I think like several 100,000. You know who a big celebrity is? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Like, that's I think... Oh, I think this... Electrical gore, unknown, disappearance. I feel like something's in here. Something weird is going on in here. There might have been, like, a disappearance. Uh-oh. Oh, nothing's, like, noticeable. Oh! Phantom object, baby. Let's go. I don't know if that door has always been open either. We can go for movement here, maybe. Let's go for movement. Okay, alright. Okay, good. Dwayne has fallen off in recent memory? No, that's so sad. I'll do some stuff to get a little bit more popular. Maybe not just with streaming, because I really wanna see if I can get the rights for Super Mansion. Like, that's pretty much all I think about now. Like, getting the rights for Super Mansion, I gotta do it. Ceiling in the break room looks different? Oh, you're right. Replacement. Maybe replacement. You didn't need to tell me that? Yes, I did. Good catch! Good catch! Let's try replacement over here, too. Something changed, and I was not able to find it. Dogs look normal. I think. Let's try replacement here also. We never did replacement here. Have movies been in decline? It might be the movies are in decline. One thing that, like, is really interesting is that, not many people know this, but, like, movies are actually really big. So, the latest generation of people that are being targeted by marketers right now. Replacement? Sorry. I'm also trying really hard to figure out what's different. Wait, there's a flag that's different. Oh, they're gone. You're so right. Oh. And a disappearance. Let's go. The rocks went away. What I was gonna say though is that currently, when it comes to Zoomers, the current generation of people marketers are going towards, Zoomers are not consuming alcohol. They don't consume cigarettes. They don't consume really... Oh my god, yes, we did it. They don't consume really anything very specific that would, like, be...
Good morning. Today you can pick up your contract at the office, or you can start working, and a staff member will bring it to you. Have a productive work day.
I'm gonna get my contract. But what I was gonna say is, no more alcohol, no more cigarettes. Those are just, like, a thing of the past. People aren't really, like, consuming that kind of stuff anymore. Like, it's been very rare. Also, hi, Yusa! And, like, one of the biggest things is that, like, not just that. I want to go to the office. Ooh. Not just that, but something else really super weird that's happened is that people are more likely to go see movies. For whatever reason, Zoomers are more likely to go to a theater. They're likely to go to a theater. They're less likely to consume cigarettes or alcohol, which I understand. Like, I don't know.
I am writing to bring urgent attention to the issue of limited space in our workspace.
Alcohol's way too expensive these days.
The
Yes.
situation has become increasingly problematic as I keep losing my pens and other personal items from my desk. This is not only inconvenient, but also affects my ability
I'm
to
drinking a
stay
soda.
organized
Well, diet
and
soda.
work efficiently. I strongly believe that this issue needs to be addressed as soon as possible.
They're going to malls a lot more instead of shopping online. That's really cool too. Although online shopping is really big. But I think people want to like go out and do stuff. So movie theaters are big. Malls apparently are coming back. Although I've seen a lot of dead malls. Whoa. Malls are coming back. Dead malls. There's a lot of dead malls these days. Weird.
Big stupid application form. And looks like this place is abounded or something. What am I even doing here?
What are you even doing here, huh? You don't like this job, you shouldn't be doing it. I think we're trapped here, though. The alarm is, like, concerning, honestly. It's crazy they built up this entire little area here, too. Hello? I'm looking for the office. Mama loves him. Oh, that's nice. Aww. Are you talking about this game? What? I can do my work shift from here, too? Whoa. I'm just trying to get to the office. I'm just trying to get to the office. Not that. Dead Mall's coming back to life. Oh, I'm very happy for that, honestly. But I've seen a lot of places that are pretty dead. I would love it if more people went outside to do things. Dead Mall, liminal spaces. Oh, I love liminal spaces. Oh my god, I can't get enough of them. I think maybe we're just supposed to do our shift from here? Like, is the only thing we can do, so... We can't really progress anymore. I think we're just supposed to do this. Why not? Why not? I don't think I had my food today in this game, but why not? This kind of looks like, this looks like a Resident Evil style mansion. Is it supposed to be Resi Evil? I don't remember which game this is from, if it is. Nothing feels more liminal than a mall after closing, yeah. But I'm glad that people are enjoying them. I consider going outside when it's 100, isn't 100, degrees out there. Yeah, things have been warm lately, though. It's been really warm on, like, the west coast, I think, of America. And, like, everywhere else it's been, like, torrential rain. Like, it's really rough. Like, we've had, like, really bad weather the last few years. Puente Malls? Puente Hills Mall is like 95% dead except for round 1. Oh. I wish my mall stayed open for sure. Yeah. That's another thing. We need 24-hour malls where no one gets shot somehow. That'd be cool. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one. I'm not absorbing, like, anything in this one. It says there's already an anomaly, too. Does anyone see it? Does anyone? Also, the smoke if you live in Michigan like I do. Oh. Also, Hina Giku. Thank you for being here for 2 years. 2 years. I really appreciate that. And Hibiki Kaze, thank you for being here for 1 year, baby! And Bad Z13, thank you for being here for 6 months, baby! Wonder if it makes sense to explore the theme of unfinished construction for liminal horror games? The Winchester Mansion would be a really cool place to have a horror game, probably. Like, if you just even took a lot of inspiration from it. That's like one of the first and probably only real liminal spaces. I don't think there were milk jugs here. Alright, rich mother flippers apparently have giant milk jugs next to their pools. Why not? Sure. I give up. It's fine. Feels like there's something here. Lady just had a hobby. She thought that, like, when the construction of, like, her home was complete, she would pass away based on what a fortune teller told her. And I guess that was kind of technically true-ish. You toured it last year after Offguy? Oh, yo. I hope Offguy's a good one. I hope everyone has fun there. The Winchester Mansion is like 30 minutes from me? Ooh. What about Hearst Castle? Ooh, Hearst Castle. Which one's Hearst Castle? I want to check that one out. I'm going to use my mobile telephone. Okay, there has to be a phantom object or something. Hershey Castle? Hearst Castle. Oh, that one looks really cool. Yo, if they let me set up some cameras... They should let me set up some cameras. The pup... Excuse me, I'm so sorry. One second.
Bob, the little puppet from Saw here. You're gonna have to go out and get him real fast. Puppet from Saw. Yeah, Puppet from Saw.
There we go. Puppet from Saw. I think he kicked him in the pool. Perfect. Okay. I want a library like that. This is actually kind of a crappy library in some respects. Like, it's beautiful, sure. But, like, there should be more books. You don't need this many big nautical windows. This looks different. Maybe? Maybe this is different. I'm kind of at a loss. I think the audio bit level was off. Oh, that makes sense. His name is Billy. Oh. I'll just, you know what, I'll shout it to him. Bob! Bob! There's a horrifying sigil in the front yard. It doesn't look like it's one that's for good stuff either. It looks like it's of the devil specifically. Not any of Solomon's seals. It looks like it's, you know what? I'd have to say it's like circuitry, like if you want to build yourself a Game Boy or something. Is this a picture? Technically, I don't know if it'd be a picture. Which devil? There's a lot of devils. The biblical devil is one. Are you sure it's not from the Lesser Key? Oh, there's some blood. It could be from the Lesser Keys, but it's none of his large pentacles. No, it's none of the greater pentacles. There's a lot of different pentacles, too. I actually have a book about the pentacles. You want me to grab it, Bob? I can see what it is. Some people do make sigils, though. I think sometimes they just make them based on, like, whatever they want. They're just like, this will be interesting. I feel like this isn't supposed to be here at this. Bob's been dead for 3 days ago. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bob. No. Well, then who's been cleaning up all these anomalies? He's still doing well. He doesn't need a functional body anymore, I suppose. He's all, what's it called? Transcorporal. That's an extra statue. That's a replacement or a phantom object right there. I don't remember that being there. That one's hard to see, though. Are you gonna do a soldering stream again sometime? I was thinking about that when I saw that, too. I'd like to. I have more soldering projects. I've slowly been, trying to figure out being dead never stops, Bob. There you go, Bob. That's beautiful. I've been slowly trying to, like, get a little bit better with it and stuff. There's gotta be something. It says phantom object or a replacement. I don't know which it is, but I don't think this is supposed to be here. What? Okay, then we got a replacement. It's definitely a replacement. I don't remember that. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, okay. Nothing over here, I guess? Really? Nothing? This is a phantom object or a replacement. I know it is. I love that the Bob lore is growing. Bob's always really helped me out with this kind of stuff. Like, you know, they're the one that helps me with anomaly finders. Not specifically any Bob, just the concept of Bob. The metaphysical desire to, like, have a Bob in your life that will push the guy from Saw in the pool. Okay, replacement? I know there's something in here. I know that... Okay, phantom object? Could be movement also, but there's something here. There's something here. Ooh, extra table, extra table, extra table, extra table, extra table. Phantom object, extra table, extra table, extra table, extra table. Yeah! Maybe it'll be a other for, like, the fire? I'm new here. Welcome! I hope you're doing well today. Have you gotten any phantom pain, Grimmi, or just the objects? I don't have phantom pain. Standing on the edge of the under... Wait, that bottle was always there? What the hell did I report then? This is how it goes. Electrical? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go through all of them for this. I know that there's something in here. Can I be new here? You're not here. Well, I guess you did win that Spain thing. Congratulations. I suppose so. I suppose if you would, congratulations. Found the phantom. They found out phantom limb pain isn't really a thing. What? I think that people still feel pain. Too many anomalies. No! I knew it. I like that the sound goes into, like, the other, like, thing here.
If you hear your own voice calling you, do not answer.
What? If you hear your own voice calling you, do not answer. Okay. We're gonna try again. Can you fix some of it with tricking mirror with brain with a mirror? Oh, interesting. So it's psychological. A lot of people believe that fibromyalgia and stuff like that is psychological too. I think what it could be is that the body is so stressed that it starts creating pain in, like, part of your body. So, okay, I'm gonna really quickly grab some food since we're doing an ad. You imagine if they had an AI replicate your voice and call out to you? That'd be cool. I don't think we should do that, but that'd be cool. Chat might be an anomaly. You guys have been very supportive today. You guys have been very polite today. Poorly timed ads, I'll show you, we're doing nothing.
Your AC is struggling? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Life be like that right now. Are you in the UK? Or are you in the America? I don't live without air conditioning. Like everything, I'll just be like, nope. That's it for me. Time to give up. Oh my god. I heated up some food. It's so good. It's so good. Life hack, if you ever have extra rice, you can wrap it in a paper towel and freeze it. Oh my god, it's so good. Hype off, guys. Yo, Octuple Flow, I hope you have a good time, Eddie. Thank you for being here for 8 months. Yo! Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, I'm enjoying it. Oh my god. Maybe we'll have a different thing if we do this here. Whoa, we do actually. Oh. Well, let's try this one then. My AC was broken. This is crazy. They made an alternative one for you if you stay here. Whoa. That's nuts. You're the best. You're the best. I hope you're doing well. Felt and limb things. Sometimes brain thinks muscle is missing, limb is clenched, and by using a mirror, unclenching remaining limb, and oh, sometimes pain goes away for good. So it's like the tension that's in that person's body. There's a dog behind me. I'm gonna get smaller and move over so you can see the dog. We gotta keep an eye on him. He's a hero. Let's go, baby. I kitty sneeze all over it. No, it's funny because I went downstairs. I went downstairs to get water, and I was like, oh, hi, Mishy. Like, Mishy is usually down there. And she looked up at me, and then she just faced forward and sneezed, and I could see the snot coming out of her nose. It was not ideal. But she's okay. Mishy's a cute little lady. I love her so much. She's my little lady. I've been trying so hard to get Throngler used to another name, but she's just not going for it. Oh, maybe the sigil is something? Perhaps? Perhaps it's considered a drawing? Okay. But the Throngler's doing well, too. She's so cute. Picture? The Throngler needs to keep the name. She has been referred to as the Throngler. She's such a beautiful kitten, too. It's really funny. It was a picture anomaly. Now we know. I think we're good. Let's go for movement, just in case. I like to nuke your leftover... Oh, interesting. Oh, yo! Foofy, thank you so much. How are ya? You're, popping in. Flumpkin's popping in. Yo, let's go. How was your stream? Foofy has a very, very, very cute name and a very, very lovely stream. Thank you all for coming by. I'm Grimmi. We're playing a horror game where we're watching specifically really crazy, scary places, and we're looking for anomalies within them. So we kind of like work for the SCP Foundation or the Backrooms, like kind of peeps like Async, and we're just keeping track of everything for them. I'm loving this game. Like, this makes me want this... maybe there's... Phantom Object. I don't know if there were 2 of these before. But yo, how y'all doing? What'd you get up to today? Let's see what you were playing. Oh, you were chatting! Oh, that's lovely! What are y'all chatting about? Movement here? I don't know if this was moving before. This game is really interesting because you can tell something's off, like, way earlier than, like, you can actually figure out what. Like, you're just like, something's wrong, something's wrong, something's wrong. This is, unknown or electrical. Oh, Subnautica! Yo! Well, I hope you enjoyed Subnautica. That's lovely. I'm a big fan. I haven't actually played it on stream that I think about it even like once, but I love the concept of it, and I have a lot of like really fond memories of it. Like, it was very interesting and cool to like slowly explore that world and see how weird it was. Oh, it was lovely. Oh, is this lovely. That would be blood. But guys, take a moment, go and check out Foofy, see if you enjoy her stuff. You never know, this could be the person you've been looking forward streaming, this could be your number 1, this could be your match. You never know, go check her out. Go check her out. You never know what life will bring you. So take a moment, go check her out. And thank you guys for coming by. I've been enjoying myself with this game so far.
It's something where you spot the difference, though, so I'm terrible at it. Extra object. Extra object. Phantom object. Phantom object. Hmm. Movement. I know it wasn't there before. I'm not going insane. It wasn't there before. The fish haven't been scary yet? Oh, hell yeah. Good job. I know that there's something here. Replacement! Replacement object! Poor Grimbo. No. It wasn't here. It wasn't here. Grimmi is like a carrot that's been put in a salad. I like carrots in salad. I like this guy. Seems to be having fun. Ah. It's fine. We'll get it back on track. Sorry, lady. Sorry. Sorry. We're rebooting. Okay, see, there you go. Whenever a demonic anomaly appears and starts to destroy you or destroy your things, just remember... Okay, that's a phantom object right there. Just remember you can easily reboot your computer.
There's no better feeling than taxing 90%. Yeah, I'm here, scatter. Tax collector.
I don't think my taxes are 90%. Wait, where do you live where your taxes are 90%? What happened? How are you living like this? Who in the world has 90... What if I have 130 tabs open? I think that'll, like, damage your computer. I guess that's like a tax on your income in some ways. You have to replace your stuff. Like, okay, if your taxes are 90%, you should probably move. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just a silly person about this, but that's my general opinion.
I'm building my independent revenue service, the IRS. 90% minimum.
What are you gonna build with it? What are your policies? I don't know, like, if you do good enough, I'll go for it. I don't know. What else we gotta live for at this point? I'll do 90% if you, like, give it to orphans. Oh, this is different. That's one. You're a billionaire in 1955? Oh, yeah! They taxed billionaires very aggressively. I forgot about that. It was like 90%, like if you were like making literal billions or trillions of dollars. But like that's at a level where like you get 90% gone, you're still gonna be okay. Especially because you can write off on your taxes if you like invest back into your business and stuff. Oh, I don't think it's supposed to be blindingly red here. I thought they were underground. 90% above a huge amount of income. Yeah. You have to be making a lot of money. Electrical? Oh, the picture changed here. We can get this one. Yeah, they hold... What happened is billionaires now hold a lot of stock, loans against their, like, cash. They'll buy, like, pieces of art and then sell them or, like, donate them to, like, make it so they have, like, a huge, like, tax write-off. Like, if you buy a piece of art, I'm sorry, I don't know if you actually care about taxes, like, but I don't know, it's interesting. If you buy a piece of art valued at, like, millions and millions of dollars, this is why a banana taped to a wall is, like, worth, like, $20 million. It's because, in cases like that, you can then donate that banana taped to a wall to an art collection, and then you can write that off on your taxes. And then the person that, like, makes that isn't going to be paid $20 million. There is weird stuff going on. There's definitely that. That was not there before. The guy, just hanging out in the sky. Oh, okay. The apocalypse is occurring. I guess we don't report on that, huh? Okay. That's fine, I suppose, then. Alright. Huh. This is too complicated for my comprehension. That's fair. That's why a lot of people don't do it. But you can do a lot of stuff with your taxes that is legal to do. It's completely legal to have a lot of specific write-offs and stuff, so you pay less on them, but you actually have to do it. Like, I can write off a lot of stuff that I buy, but it's because I'm always working. So, like, you cannot write off your car unless you are always using it for work. If you are using it for work, you can write off your car. I do not go outside unless it's related to work. I don't really do anything unless it's related to work, so I'm fine with that. I can write off that expense. But again, I don't go outside generally speaking, so it's like, it's a little different. Movement phantom object? Well, what is this then? A replacement? I think we've tried all of these. Most people won't have write-offs to be more than the standard deduction. Yes, that's why you should start a small business. No, you can write off the car as a business expense. You cannot write off the car as a business expense if you use it too often for your personal reasons. And it's very, very specific with that. Oh, lady. Different lady. Replacement. Just send someone for outside stuff, Grimmi's agents, that'd be cool. But I don't really, like, do anything besides stuff for stream, like... but you should look up in your region how much you can use your car before it's no longer a business expense, because that's not something you want to accidentally do. If you accidentally... Yeah. You wrote off $80,000 in expenses last year? That's cool. That's really awesome. Was it a nice car? Oh my god. You have to prove you're using the car, for work only? Yes. The thing is, I only use the car for work. I don't go anywhere. Like, I legitimately don't go anywhere. If someone's in town that I know, like, from streaming, I'll go see them, maybe. And then that's pretty much it. Like, even when it comes to groceries, I don't get groceries. I, like, usually have them delivered because it's free through Amazon. Which is just, I know it's insane, but that's just how it be for me. I live this way by choice. Gore. I mean, it's super beneficial for most people, let's say Sweden, Norway, etc., to start a mother company, for example, in, for example, Texas. Then you hire yourself for service, move money to mother company and claim loss, then pay yourself through it. Yep, yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff you could do. This is driving me insane because I don't know how to get rid of it. Before he retired, my last tax guy would do all the write-ups he could away with without triggering an audit. Wow. Good for you. Good for you. Electrical. That one's worse than usual now. Also, there's just a building here, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a replacement. I'm having a hard time triggering some of these because I don't know what they are and, like, how to classify them. This chat is tax fluid. Good work, fellas. You have passed the audit. No foul play here. We know what we're doing, baby. We talk about this sometimes. I'm gonna keep saying it's a phantom object. I don't know. This is not supposed to be here. Like, this has not been here. What is going on? This was not here. This is camera related. Like, we're not usually this close to this person, right? I think gore also maybe on the windows. Like, there's some blood there, it looks like. Could just be the shadows, though. Oh my god, this is... Oh, the map system changed. The map system changed. Picture. I learned a lot growing up from the... oh! Growing up from the girl in the mirror. Oh, that's cool. That makes it... This isn't real. That makes it sound like you, like, just were, like, looking into the mirror and a woman would appear and go, like, hello there. These are the Powerball numbers. 5, 27, 58, 6, 14. And then, like, you were like, cool. Life's gonna be a little bit easier. The sky is getting redder. I know it is. Okay. Let's go for disappearance. I don't think those are Powerball numbers, if I'm being real with you. And also you have to get the right Powerball. Those are off the top of my head. That's not gonna be the Powerball. I'm sorry. Something's off here, but I can't tell what it is. Uh-oh. This just lives here, I guess. Like, whatever. Okay. We need 2 more. I'm not helping this. It's not gonna help you. It's not like the tarot cards. I'm sorry. But it could be. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm sorry. If it somehow is, that's scary. So it's not a phantom object. It's not movement. It's not replacement. It's not disappearance. Could it be electrical? The platform thing definitely moved. Oh my god, it was electrical. Okay. Because it had sparks. That makes sense. Okay. Ahead passengers expect delay. Let's throw an electrical one in here too, just in case. Oh, this is new too. This is a new object. We can get it on the phantom objects. A lot of taxes on the winnings. Yeah, it's always worth it to take the big payout though and pay the taxes. Trust me. Like, apparently, like, when you collect, like, $1,000 a week or something, like, apparently, like, a lot of times, like, you just don't get it. Also, Grimmi, thank you for subscribing. That's very nice of you. Let's go for movement, then. Yo! We're getting easy ones now, baby. Also, thank you, Midge, for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that, too. I hope you are well. This looks like a doubled object. I'm just gonna throw out some ones over here because I don't know which one's right. Well, that's a giant pile of blood. If you put it into savings bonds, you'll make more money. That's probably true. Like, I think that, like, if you ever win the lottery, you should immediately look up, like, all of the things you should do for it. Someone should make a guide for, like, that. I think they have. Also, phantom object. Never, ever, 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 ever let anyone know that you won the lottery. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, I appreciate that. Maybe that's a replacement? If you let anyone know you win the lottery, you'll get a lot of people that go like, hey, I'm gonna kidnap everyone in your family. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't usually, but you know, you won the lottery, so... it's a great way to get people that you care about into bad situations. I think the chair was actually over there, so it's gonna be movement. For me, there would be signs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I won the lottery, I would probably donate a lot of it to cats. Like, I think cats have it rough. I want to see them happier. Nothing he... I like this little guy. I like that you can tell that they modeled him themselves. Your shift's ended, baby, yeah!
Good morning, and remember, the unknown is not always unseen.
Okay. The unknown is not always unseen. Okay, that's fine. Give all your material possessions to the Throngler. Throngler's doing good. You don't gotta worry about her. She's been happy. Is this the way through? I don't think it is. I can't get through here. I don't have the clearance. But she's doing really good. Some people have started calling her Cupcake because she's actually the smallest of the kittens now, besides Heavenly Kitten. And Heavenly Kitten had a... Oh, okay. Heavenly Kitten had a lot to go through because he got so sick. But Heavenly Kitten's doing so good now. He's so happy. He's like a happy little puppy. He starts to, like, hunt you by looking at you with, like, big eyes and, like, wiggling his butt, and then he runs up and he just slams his entire body into you and starts licking your face like a little dog. He's really cute. He is chuffed. He is really chuffed. Oh my god, I gotta get you some pictures of him. He has been so chuffed. He's come such a long way since he was just a little baby that didn't know how to clean himself and was always covered in poo-poo. And you had to clean him constantly, but then he'd get too cold and he could die from getting too cold. Oh my god, it was really stressful. He's really happy and healthy now, though. He's been doing so good. He plays with all the other kitties, he has so much energy, he's just been happy. Falling Down has got, his switch turned from cat mode to dog mode. Yeah, he is like a little puppy. He's been so sweet. I've been really happy for him. Like, just chilling with the cats and hanging out and, like, everything has made me really happy. Can we get a dancing Heavenly Kitten video? Oh, sure. I don't know if he'll dance, but he does really funny stuff. Like, he, for a while, kept, like, hurting himself because, like, I put down blankets, but he'd still find a way to, like, hop off the cat castle and, like, just immediately, like, sprain his poor little foot. Okay. Observation. Local light absorption verified across areas visually black. Phenomenon not straight line. Exhibit a reclusive fractal perimeter. Zero acoustic data. Complete succession of ambient noise within black zone. Expansion increase rate with... Oh, that's so good. Good luck, have fun. Poor little guy. Boy cats are only crazy in the beginning. He's really cute. I don't know if he's crazy. He's just really happy to just be hanging out, I think. He also really... Oh. Hi, I'm Grimmi. You may be wondering, how does this happen to her? I don't know. Uh-oh. Let's close this so I don't accidentally, like, destroy my PC. There we go. Detached from the material world, there you are.
Good morning, and remember, the unknown is not always unseen.
That's nice. Soft locking. We're just gonna go for the basic. We're gonna go for the basic stuff. We're gonna just stay on our PC, eat our food in our apartment, and just relax. We don't need to do anything else besides relax. Oh, they're not feeding us. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna starve and relax. There you go. Doesn't put a teleporter collision box under his map. I don't think people think that you're gonna fall out of their map if they've tested it a little. It's okay. Ooh! Chinatown! The fish still scares me because I played Fatal Frame 2. Like, there's a fish in the room where you meet that one dude that can't be murdered for, like, a really long time. Or I guess he was murdered for a really long time if you think about it. But, like, anyway. Scary stuff. Oh. You're putting every possible failsafe in your game. Fair. Extremely fair. I guess we chill for a while, because I'm not seeing anything anomalous. Maybe disappearance? Maybe this was really, like, nice? Is this a Silent Hill map? This isn't Silent Hilly. It could be, like, Silent Hill F, maybe. I'm not sure when this came out. It's so interesting that Silent Hill F is, like, the thing that, like, people go to now, too. It's interesting. Forget it, Jake. It's Chinatown. Wait, what's wrong with Chinatown? Whoa. Is that what's wrong with Chinatown? Oh my god. Okay, Chinatown is much more dangerous than I thought. Never mind. Never mind. And also, yeah, I do think it's more like a Fatal Frame map, but never mind! Oh no. It's from a movie? Is it from Chinatown with Kurt Russell? I've seen that one, but I don't remember every line in the movie, if I'm gonna be real with you. I like Kurt Russell a lot, but I don't remember everything he does. The lanterns remind me of Fatal Frame also. The remake was so good. I was so happy about it. Maybe electrical? No, not that one. What was it, a slightly different one? Hello, Grimmi. Oh, yo! Hi, Brandon! Hope you're doing wonderfully. Hope you're doing wonderfully, too! You having a good one today? If you ain't, that's fair, too. You could be having a terrible one. I'm not gonna fight you on it. Replacement? One of these doors? Huh. A real Kurt Russell fan would know everything he's ever said? Probably. With Jack Nicholson? Wait, there's two Chinatowns? I guess it was Big Trouble in Chinatown, or... Big Trouble in Little Chinatown? Was that it? I forget a lot of stuff, and in terms of, like, what it sounds like later... Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, sir. You're gonna have to... He's gonna knock out my camera for a sec, but... Yeah, there you go. Big Trouble in Little China was Kurt Russell. Yeah, that one was good. Hi there. Hi, Mochi. I hope you're well. And Mr. Thank you for being here for 13 months, by the way. And also Anonymous, thank you for gifted 5 subs, by the way. I should have said that much earlier. I apologize. And I also should have said, I hope you guys are all well. And Hype Vibes, thank you for being here for 16 months. I appreciate that. I hope y'all are well. I hope y'all are well and gearing up for Offed Kai. I hope you enjoy it. Is that a phantom object behind me? It's like a bowl. You can't see it, crap. Oh, movement? I would never be well. I haven't earned that yet. Okay, you gotta stop looking at it that way, though. I don't think you're gonna get better by just going like, man, I suck. Oh, man. Oh, man. If only I didn't suck. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't think that's gonna make you a healthier person. I think that's gonna give you a personality disorder. Oh, man. Oh, man. This was a wall here? Whoa. Oh, man. Something's off. Phantom object? Maybe a phantom object. I think you've earned enough for... Yeah! Can confirm I have a wait, you have a personality disorder related to that? I don't know if it could be permanent. You might be able to start thinking different. You might be able to shock yourself in the neck. Replacement, maybe? Something's off here. I know that there is. No, the fish has been here for a while. I've seen the fish. I got scared of the fish when we started playing. Something's off here, too. Something's off here as well. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Probably, yeah! I've realized that, like... Murder. I've realized that, like, in a few ways, like, sending a message is probably, like... I don't know, that's kind of like what the bricks and minifigs thing has been entirely. Just saying. Consistently. This is either a phantom object or a something. Like, they could have long ago, like, just gone like, okay, here's the Legos, we don't care anymore. Here's the money, I don't care anymore. And they would have been in a better position. They've chose to go completely insane. Okay, I don't think this was here before. I'm not sure, though. This might be new? I'm not sure. I think this was on there already. Ho 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 ho! We're doing pretty good then. Maybe a replacement here? We'll go for a replacement within each of these. Amazing observation. Oh ho 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 ho. Now you're seeing. I don't even know what. Now you're just seeing. I've been doing okay at this game. It hasn't been as hard as some of them. We're playing on normal, so that should be, like, you know. I don't play these games on hard. I'm really bad at them compared to most people. I don't play these games on hard. I don't do it well enough for that. Let's go for a replacement. Window gone? But I don't know if there was supposed to be a window there is the thing. Like, this, I think, is supposed to be like this. I think it was just, like, different initially. Oh, ho, 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 ho. New Grimmi noises drop? That's a laugh, baby. That's a very dry and unhappy laugh. Just like, ah, ha, 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 ho. Oh. Oh, ha, 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 ho. It could get less happy. I'm using the thing to shock my neck. It's helped a lot. It could just be that it gets your mind off of things if you're constantly shocking your neck. The vibes are bad in here. Why am I shocking my neck? It's a treatment for PTSD. It's kind of like vaping, but it doesn't destroy your lungs. It might destroy something else. Aye. So that's a class action if it gets weirder. Does that work with the pacemaker? Don't try that. Don't try that. Don't try that. Don't try that. Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try it. I would not think so. Sounds like you're actually vaping. You're supposed to, like, go... let it off. And exhale for a long period of time. There's such a weird noise here. Don't hold it in. I'm not vaping. I'm not vaping. I'm shocking my neck. That's bad for you. I'm not vaping. Might actually be worse. Hi. I like when there's something human-shaped and you feel like you're interrupting something. Like, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I can come back later. It's okay if I'm here now? Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Another one that helps for anxiety spirals is yogurt male affirmations. Yes. Yes, absolutely. You guys want to listen to some yogurt mail? Let me get you some yogurt mail playing. That'll help us get through the day. I'm going to shock my neck and listen to some yogurt mail affirmations. Let's do this, okay? My 77th YouTube tab, come on up. By the way, if you want to know, like, what I'm doing when I'm not streaming lately, like, you know how I took 2 days off? I legitimately, this is not an exaggeration. This is not something that I'm, like, in any way embellishing. I was non-stop watching, like, Widow's Bay, like, different opinions on YouTube. That's all I was doing. I was so hyped, too. It was awesome. I was not vaping for 2 days straight. Oh. We fixed the electrical. That's what was bothering me. And we got a phantom object. Not even... I did read half a book, but, like, that's kind of, like, not... It was okay. It's like a collection of short stories. It's called When Darkness Loves You or Loves Us. I forgot the exact title. It was like either When Darkness Loves Us or Darkness Loves You. First one was weird, but it was okay. Like, when you get into horror novels, they all have to outdo each other, so everything becomes about cannibalism and incest, and it gets a little bit, like, you know. I'm looking for, like, a good cognito hazard, honestly. Like, I'm still chasing the high of the Antimemetics Division one. I'm gonna be chasing that high for a very long time. Just saying. It just always becomes cannibalism and incest. I'm sorry. Like, it's... And then, like, people on TikTok go, like, this is the most messed up book to ever exist. Like, this is horrible. Like, this is sad. And, like, it's like, yes, I suppose so. But give me a good cognito hazard or something where, like, the person's mind is degrading. It did have some interesting concepts in it, though. The first story, though, was, I love media analysis videos. Other than VTubers, it's my main thing I watch. Oh, hell yeah, yeah! Well, the thing is, cannibalism and incest night... Well, the thing is, like, this gets added into, like, stories. Scroll in hallway. Good job, man. Good job. This is also has a problem. There we go. I'm gonna just start going for pictures, because I don't remember last time I checked those. Wait, which hallway? Oh, is this supposed to be here? A phantom object. I don't think there's a sewer system here. But what I was gonna say is, like, with horror novels, people want to outdo each other and make them creepier. And some people's big thing was that, like, they did shock value horror. But now that everyone does shock value horror, everyone is, like, just like, okay, cannibalism, incest, cannibalism, incest, cannibalism, incest, cannibalism, incest, cannibalism, incest. This is not gonna do well for the YouTube, discoverability, I realize. But, like, the thing is, like, it's just so consistently cannibalism and incest. It's crazy. And I think that eventually people, like, it's just, like, also dead babies. Like, they go for dead babies a lot, too, and it's just kind of like, okay, dude, I get it. I get it. Your books are creepy, you're not afraid of anything, but, like, it gets kind of old after a while. I don't feel like this should be moist. I'm gonna see if I can get anything on, this not being moist. I feel like it's too moist in here. So, there you go. Also, yes, there's a lot of books about, harming children, too. And some about harming animals, but I don't read those, obviously. Even harming children, it gets a little bit rough. Like, it's a little bit rough. Splatterpunk horror? Well, I don't read splatterpunk, really. There's some stuff that's splatterpunk, but it's not really for me. I think it's a little too much unless there's a reason for it. But I will say this. Probably gonna lose on this one. I don't know where anything is. Oh, this is open, so that might be movement. Splatterpunk is, torture. Like, it's like torture with gore and blood. Like, so it's, like, very intense. And the thing is, if you... Oh, that might be a different object. If you consistently read, like, novels and stuff that are, like... what's it called? Oh no, Grimmi virus, no! No, 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 replacement? No. There's gotta be something in here. I know there is. It's just hard to see. But, like... What I was gonna say is, like, there can be some interesting concepts. Like, the first concept was about a woman getting locked, she was locked in, like, a basement under her house. Like, or I guess, like, not exactly a basement, like, one that connects from outside. She was locked down there, and it, like, led into a giant cavern system, where, like, she was actually, like, surviving for a little bit. She survived by, like, just complete darkness, like, eating slugs, and, like, drinking, like, water from, like, this one area, and, like, it was a huge cavern. She found, like, old bodies from, like, people that had passed away in there. Like, she survived. It was gross. But she survived. She had a child in there. Like, she had a child. Like, complete darkness, who never saw, like, light and stuff. And she was like, oh, man, we gotta get you back so you can go see your papa. And everyone's gonna be so happy. But she was gone for 20 years, apparently, or something. She was gone for 20 years. The vibes are rancid down there. I know something's happening. What happened? Something happened. Maybe this? She was pregnant before she went in, so she was down there for 20 years and raised her son in complete darkness. Then when she went back, she found out that, like, her sister had married her husband. Like, they declared her dead, and, like, he married her sister. And it was like, oh, that's nice, good for them, but also... And then she looked like a horrifying creature shut in. She looked like a horrifying creature. So she had some problems there. Was it a book? What book? This was a short story within, like, a series of, like, stories for it, but this was called When Darkness Loves Us. It was interesting in some ways. Like, I thought it was cool. So, she looked like a Grimmi? Yes, I do look like a horrifying demon right now. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. 1,000,000,000%. My shift ended. Let's go, baby. 22 anomalies. Let's go. I know the story, but I like the way you tell it better. Yeah, I just thought it was messed up. Like, I like in this game we clean up our room a little bit each... Oh. Huh? Every day we get a new area to explore. Oh, it's beautiful here. Oh my god. Gorgeous. The service door frame remains structurally sound. Unidentified typography, type altitude, temperature drop, pollen sub-air, gamma, containment. Door is 95% functional as a barrier. U visuals. Undirectional persistent portal to unknown hostile environment. Do not attempt entry or prolong visual contact. Steal immediately. Nah, this is cool. I'm not going anywhere. This is neat. Is that a potassium boomerang? I don't think it's a banana. I kind of am struggling to see like what kind of food it could even be. Bread? A hot dog? I think it's a hot dog. Oh, this is lovely though. You just wake up and... Oh, the air must feel amazing here. It must feel so fresh and nice. Good day, boss. Good day to you as well. Ooh. I kind of like when it's warmer. I feel like it's better for like your overall body. Like, I feel like my muscles relax a little bit in the warmth, but like there's something about like just the quietness of snow. How pretty and relaxing it is, like just when everything is just gentle. Nothing weird going on, just chill. Grimmi discovers Canada. I've heard Canada is very cold. And again, you need like $100,000 to move there. I think you need $100,000 and you need to be showing that you pay your taxes. Like, they want a record of like your taxes for a few years at least to show like, yeah, look, I pay my taxes. Not even 100K? I think it's legitimately something they require. You have to have 100K in your bank account. So it's a little bit hard for most people. They pay you to move to Alaska? Oh. What's wrong with Alaska? You love snow? Unfortunate cold weather bothers your bad leg? Oh. USD or Canadian? I should have looked into it more. What if I haven't paid my US taxes and Piggy promised to pay my Canadian taxes? They don't like that. Alaska's cold and expensive. Not a lot to do there. Uh-oh. That's not me. What was that? I can't tell if it's a glitch or if it's a monster. Monster. We're gonna go back to work. We're just gonna go back to work. Yeah, let's get back to work. It's not worth checking out, yeah. Okay, we're going back to work, go back to work, go back to work. Oh, interesting. You only lasted 9 to 10 months before moving back south? Well, that's cool. I don't feel like I'd be very good at, like living in... Wait, isn't this where we were before? Yeah, we're looking at our own, like, area. Like, we're right by this. Huh. This is the SRF lab. It was invisible Bigfoot? It could have been. I also don't know when it's like a glitch or if something's actually murdering me. This game has soul. This looks like a Half-Life 2 zone. It kind of does. This was reminding me of like the lobby for it. Like when you go out and then there's that big shootout and... Oh my god, Black Mesa was so good. I'm so surprised it was that good. I could not believe it, honestly. If you're into Half-Life, check out Black Mesa. I was taken aback. I didn't think it could be that amazing compared to like Half-Life. They did a bang up job. They did a bang up job. It was a banger. It was a banger. Yeah. Yeah. Electricity? Hmm? Being born and raised in this crappy, icy crap hole has definitely had some influence on my opinion on it. Oh, interesting. I like the concept of snow, but I do also recognize that, like, it might be because I've not been around snow. Like, not very often. I've, like, seen snow and, like, it's been consistent that I'm like, oh, cool. But, like, it says there's an anomaly. I have no idea what it could be. Maybe movement here? You've been around snow a lot and love it? It seems very nice. I liked it. But also, it would be very... I feel like you can't live in, like, a tiny town with snow. Otherwise, it's, like, the infrastructure would be kind of rough. It's new here recently? Whoa, really? Oh my gosh. That must be very interesting. You're from Norway, so it's just like home? Oh, that's nice. I've always lived in, like, a place where, like, it's very warm. Like, I've lived in, like, I've lived in California. So it's always super warm and it never snows unless you go up to, like, the mountains. And it's kind of sad, because you want to see those. You want to see those snows really bad, but, like, it's really far off. But they're so beautiful. I lied. I just wanted to say snoo. Not sorry either. Damn, what the hell, dude? I thought it snowed in Australia. What the hell? I was like, whoa, that's crazy. I was about to say, like, oh my god. Like, the things with, like, you know, like the planet's, like, warm and cooling system. It's getting all wonky. It's getting all crazy. Apparently, no. No, Razul just wanted to say that. Oh, Haro, thank you for the 100 bits. I went with a friend from Mexico to Sapporo at the start of the year. It was the first time he's ever seen snow in person. And it was super cute. He went from the ice festival up there. Oh, that's really nice. It's all beach. I mean, beaches can have snow on it. Russia gets cold winters, and St. Petersburg is pretty humid. Makes it worse. I only like summer? Oh. That is rough. I've lived in a very, like, temperature moderate place. Although California's been really warm this year. I don't know if you guys... Hey, Bob. I don't know how you're gonna deal with that, but good luck. You got this. Okay, he did it. Bob works so hard. He's an angel. Okay. Maybe there's supposed to be more trees or like more chairs. There's something I'm missing. Phantom object. Maybe there's supposed to be less barrels. We do get snowy mountains. I head up and board every year. Oh, that's nice. That's like how California is then. But less of our animals try to drown us. I'm scared of kangaroos, man. The fact that kangaroos try really hard to, like, try really hard to drown people is just so scary. I don't know. Australia generally seems like a very creepy place. Like, not in a rude way, just like, it's scary, man. It's scary. Less animals, not no animals. I think that some animals might try to drown us. I don't want to rule it out. But thank you, Haro, for the 100 bits. Huh, the top of a big mountain, just really tiny amount. Wish I could see snow more often. Yeah. Also, thank you, Arc69, nice. Angel for the 100 bits. I got a trap in snow on my way to Reno with my siblings. Oh, you got trapped there and friends? Oh, stuck without medical... Oh my god, that's really intense. Holy crap, I'm glad you're okay. Hours away from it? Dang. You live in live in Melbourne? You'll be fine. It's got P&W climate, almost no worrisome wildlife anywhere near the suburbia. That's good. That's scary, though, that it could take over one day. I don't know why, but I'm very afraid of an animal drowning me. I really do like, though, There was this one joke in Widow's Bay that, like, I laughed so hard. It was, I know that all I do is learn to pronounce it Melbourne, and you'll be set. I feel like you'd tell me to mispronounce something so Australians would laugh at me, though. Like, I just have a feeling. Like, not in a rude way, Rasul. It's just, I know that you'd probably do that, like, on purpose, to make it so if I ever go to Australia, everyone would be like, ah, she's an idiot, look at this! Ha 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 ha! Not in a rude way, just, yes. Just saying. Maybe that is how you dinosaur. What the hell are they doing in this lab? I don't need to trick you to find reasons to laugh at you, Grimmi. Kapow! Damn it. I set myself up for that one. Damn it. The scariest thing in Australia is I did a thing. What's going on in Australia? Is that where they have, like, the Hadron Collider that keeps making it so Bob Dylan's dead and alive? Because I feel like that's really mean to Bob Dylan, to be real with you. Someone forgot to turn off the machine? Yeah. What? Oh, Bob Dylan's alive. So there's a Hadron Collider or whatever. People think that it's actually switching timelines for humanity and making it so we're having to deal with different stuff. I don't think this is true, but, like, I like the idea of it, so I've been saying it a lot. The Hadron Collider killed, Harambe and brought about the Russo-Ukraine crisis. Did they? Oh, wow. That makes sense, then. Sure, why not? It does not do that? Sure, why not? Why does Champ? I don't know. It's just Bob Dylan's being very heavily targeted by the Hadron Collider. I should probably not say this, because someone's gonna believe me, and then it's gonna get really bad. Lapid top. Is it the Proton Collider? Maybe. Harambe died on your birthday? Wait, did people think Harambe survived? I remember Harambe dying. We might be from slightly different universes. Crap. Okay. So Bob Dylan was dead in mine. Exactly, Rizul. Everything you said is correct. Write an article, SCP article about Bob Dylan specifically being the prism by which you can tell what reality you're observing. Yeah. That would be very cool. But like I was saying, like, Harambe was always dead in, like, my, timeline. So, that's how it was for me, at least. Like, Harambe died day one. They spent millions of dollars just to name it one specific gorilla. I just think it's a really funny thing to say repeatedly, and I know that someone's going to take me seriously and be really angry. But, like, the Fruit of the Loom cornucopia is back, so that was something that was really crazy. I thought that was weird. But yeah, Fruit of the Loom cornucopia is back. What else is something? Sorry Harambe died in your timeline. Sorry for your loss. Well, he's dead on everyone's timeline now, so sorry for everyone's loss. In mine, Sir Harambe survived, became a cultural icon, and toured the world, succumbed to his vices, and died of alcoholism in 2019. That makes sense, yeah. Poor guy. I guess it was maybe, yeah. CERN is literally changing the world every time they turn that on that machine. Do you think they're just using it to smash particles together? Really? No, it's an alternate reality device. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, alternate reality device, yeah. Yeah. Let's go for Phantom Object, then let's see if it's a moved one. Yeah, They turned it on so Spain could win the World Cup, though, which I appreciated. According to some zookeepers, Harambe was an a-hole. Harambe was a gorilla in captivity, though. I feel like... Okay, I guess this is getting a little bit controversial. But I think that gorillas get really agitated in captivity, so they do their best to make sure they're going to be comfortable, but, like, you also got to know they're going to be absolutely pissed. Absolutely pissed. This is different. I've noticed that this is different. This is something even I notice. Yes. Very consistently, yes. Why are we litigating the extrajudicial killing of a gorilla from a decade ago? You know, I don't know. Like, seems like it's important. Do you think Shaq could take on a gorilla? No. No, I think he would all die. I think that I would die too. He'd go and find me after and just kill me as well. You wanted me to be honest, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything went downhill after Harambe was killed? Oh, really? Extra object there also. Grimmi would easily snap me like a twig. I wouldn't want to, but I could try. Movement, then. This was not there. I'm gonna go and say this was not there. Oh my god, dude, come on, come on, come on! Picture. Nice. Something was blocking the sign before? You're right. Something was blocking the sign before. We gotta get... But it said no disappearance. Okay, disappearance? No, we did everything but disappearance, because this has been the thing I've been staring at. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I think electrical might be going on here. I feel like that was flashing or something. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Yeah. I see now. Yeah. Yeah. Spain winning makes me so happy. I want to merge without looking. Okay, wait a second. Go home. Go home. Never mind. You've no. You've lost key and car privileges for a little bit. No. The Hadron Collider was created to keep Rupert Grint's location a secret from the children who are abusing his free ice cream truck. The true purpose of it is hidden in plain sight. It's a hidden Ron. Oh, it's a hidden Ron Collider. That's cool. That's fair also. When I was driving Uber, I met a little person that said that she had intercourse with him. And, we gotta figure out what's here. She had pictures of him too, so I believed her. Okay, how do we do... Something occurred here. Like, I don't know what it was though, but something changed. Okay. This is gonna be confusing. Let's try disappearance. That's neat. Yeah, she had pictures of him with him. And she also left, she left wine in my car. She left an uncovered, like, glass of wine in my car. I could have gotten, like, immediately destroyed. It was insane. Oh my god. It would be a less taboo form of eating another human. Wait, what? What happened? I don't think they killed each other. I have no idea what was replaced here. Like, 0. Okay. Wait, this guy's on the other side of that security door, I think. Like, with the hand stuff? Man, I want to work for a government facility like this so bad. Aw, come on. Why won't you hire me? Come on. Why won't you hire me? Every detail makes the encounter stranger and more believable. I should have, like, asked for the picture or something, but she was nice. I guess. Like, I don't know. It was weird, though. I don't drive Uber anymore, but sometimes I miss it. Let's go for this. And then I think this was different, baby. I don't know. I think that's just how life is. Grimmi, the Grimmi file. I should probably, like, start recounting all of, like, the weird stuff that happened when I drove Uber. I think that was one of the weirder ones. Ron's are radical oblongata nightmares. Everyone named Ron is made of Rons. They sound like they have beads in them when you shake them. Cool. Let's see. Replacement. Let's go for replacement. What's your Uber rating? My Uber rating was pretty high. That would definitely dox you at some point. Doing Uber stories? Maybe. I don't know. I'll just say, driving Uber in Los Angeles was very weird. And if you did it on a Saturday night, dear God, it was scary. There would always just be drunk people in your car that were, like, insane. I think disappearance. There was something right here. There would be drunk people in your car that were completely insane at all times, and they would often be, like, just climbing over each other and, like, going insane. Were you a talkative Uber driver? Not really. I tried not to. Like, I would prefer not to talk at all. But, like, the thing is, if you didn't talk enough, then people would give you a lower score. So, some people you had to talk with, and some people, they wanted you to be quiet, and you could not tell what it was. So, it was really hellish. It was really bad. Like, I think that's one of the worst things. Like, I was having a really hard time just because, as insane as it sounds, like, I was just like, well, I really wish there was a guide that could tell me everything I need to do as a human being for this. Like, why isn't there one of those? Like, there's no instructions written down for this. Like, how much are you supposed to... It was very, very frustrating. But it does help a lot to, like, get used to, like, being in a position where you don't know what you're doing. I would highly recommend it at least a few points in your life. It'll help you a lot. But, like, you have to, like, just kind of wing it, and everyone's gonna think you're insane. I hate if the driver talks, I just want to get where I'm going. That is fair. Unless you are a person that really thinks that, like, they need to talk. Sometimes people believe that you need to talk to them, and if you're not talking to them, you're being very impolite. And it's completely impossible to know which one is which. Oh, thank God. I was stuck in Uber rider that had a sign on the back of the driver's seat saying, "I won't be offended if you say you don't want to talk." Oh, that's very good. The thing is, even if you put that sign on it, people might be like, oh my God, how could they? No food. No food. Huh. That's still open to us, though. Or no, this is a new way. We haven't gone through this. I saw one guy had a sign that's like, choose your level of talking, and he had like 1 through 5 was non-stop talking, and 5 was... That's really funny. That's cool. It's a good way around it. That's why you watch tubers and lurk. That's fair. So you might actually want someone that talks a lot. Like, you might just want non-stop talking, but you're like, I don't want to have to, like, answer questions. I want to hear this guy's type 5. And then you just chill. This is from the first game. Oh. And this canister is in every video game. Huh. You hate those type of drivers that overshare about their life? Bro, what? Some people want you to talk about your life. Some people need that from you. Oh no. Heat. Report suspicious activity to the computer. Oh. Ink tape 17. I remember that one. I remember getting locked in that bathroom. Everything is empty now. Fast food, baby. Five Nights at Freddy's doesn't really have a fast food place, but they totally should. And I love whenever people do those pop-ups. Five Nights at Freddy's. There actually is like the Five Nights at Freddy's coffee pop-up somewhere in like Los Angeles or like outside of it, but I've been like way too like tired to actually go to it. I once was sweeping a room, a big room in the main room of LA, and there were waves on the ceiling made of this material. And I hit the waves and they waved. Oh wow. Wait, what? And when I waved back, then I woke up in a taxi, a wavy taxi. Oh! You were having a dream, honey. Interesting. In the economics class I took, the gig economy was one of the things pointed to as a significant contributor to the decrease in buying power of our generation. Previously, yeah, every generation had more buying power than the last. It was known as the death of the American dream. Yes. Because companies realized they didn't need to hire employees, they could just hire contractors that were contracted through like an app that they never even had to really interact with. Things got kind of crazy for a little bit. Things got kind of crazy. But that's essentially what's happened to like most of the common jobs. You can even be like essentially like unemployed, making under like the amount that you have to report on your taxes and be working like a lot. I was just in California when I saw a single donut cost $6. I wanted to die. Oh, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Yep, that's how it's going. Not well. This guy's not doing any work. Big burger. Have a burger. A big burger. Looks pretty nice, though. Help? Let's see if this is supposed to be like this. I feel like sometimes the anomaly, like, stuff is, like, kind of random, though. Like, you can do all these different ones, but, like, it's a little bit confusing sometimes. Like, that was technically a picture-ish, but it was also on a cup. I saw bootleg Grimace. Yeah. People really wanted me to try that shake, but I'm allergic to everything in it, so I would have died. Outside the country, I workforce, like my portfolio or positos? Used to belong to someone from the US. Oh, position, maybe. They told me point blank my position was moved from there to here. Oh. That's fair. Cool. Like, I think a lot of people... The hell is this? A lot of people don't really want to, deal with, like, a high-paid American executive anymore, which is kind of weird. But they're getting significantly less popular now. Is this an anomaly? Like, yes, it's a spot the difference. And we work at a creepy facility. This is kind of confusing, though. I'm just gonna keep going for phantom objects. Like, eventually it'll hit. Eventually it'll hit. I like the Chad holding a hamburger back here. Remember doing spot the difference in my coloring books as a kid? Oh, that's similar. Yep. Yes, absolutely. Was he always like this? This one guy right here, does he have more stuff? I think he has more stuff. Did you see it? I have not seen it. I'm glad my first job is working at a summer camp. It's a lot less demeaning than having to flip burgers. That's fair. Especially now. Apparently, flipping burgers costs, like... They have to pay people a little more because people just kept ignoring them as a, like, you know. Let's see. Electrical picture. We can go for phantom object. I constantly feel like there's big cup. Is it supposed to be that big? I know there's something we're supposed to be seeing. I cannot see it here. There was no big cup. Ho 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 ho. You're not getting that much soda anymore. People ain't paying for that. But, I think what will probably happen is that eventually, because everyone's being paid such a small amount, what's gonna happen is that people are gonna, like, stop doing those jobs as consistently. Everything will go up in price, and everything will be really weird for a little bit. This is an electrical one. It's not moving anymore. You don't think the stick coming out of the bucket is normal? Well, I'll try to mess with it, but it kept ignoring me when I tried. Okay. Maybe a replacement? This might have been like a potted plant or something? Why won't people work? They're not getting enough money. Movement, maybe? Like, I don't even know what it could be. Maybe this is not supposed to be right here. We're dead. I have no idea what could be. Oh, we did it. I don't know what was moved, though. Like, because it something happened. I don't know. Let's just go for a nice movement in every room. No anomalies here. I don't know. Dude's not even eating his fries. I work 6 out of 7 days a week. Yeah, that's the other thing. A lot of people have to do multiple jobs. It's been getting a little bit much. I'm sorry to everyone that's been going through it lately. Are the trash bags always blue? I don't know. We could try a replacement, maybe. And try movement. I don't know. We're gonna keep trying, though. We gotta keep trying. We gotta keep going. Can't give up. Merchant ruined this place is too clean. Yeah. Let's look for pictures. I don't know if this one's supposed to be this. I don't know if it's supposed to fjart beat burger. Nope, that's normal apparently. Oh. Ha 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 ha. I got one. I feel like this might be a replacement with these chairs. We'll see. Imagine working on laptop right next to biohazardous waste. I think a lot of people have to do that each day. Replacement? Movement? Something. Did these get closer, maybe? No, that's psychotic. What have I said? This is really hard. Was that sign always there? These ones were. It's saying there's a lot of anomalies. I don't see them. I just don't... Ah!
Good job. You did well.
Huh?
Unfortunately, you are fired.
What?
Reason, you were never hired.
What?
Attention. Unauthorized presence detected. Employee record not found.
What?
Security protocols engaged. Do not move.
Is this supposed to be what happens? This was a dollhouse? Okay. Probably just the bad ending. We got the bad ending on this one. I think this one was interesting for sure. Was it my favorite? No. Was it worth playing? Perhaps. It was something. I think I liked the first one a little more. Feels like it had a little bit more soul. A little bit more soul. Let's see here, though. There's a third one. We could play the third one. People liked it. Except the guy that said it was a broken AI slop type anomaly game. Graphics are worse than previous games somehow. Overall, complete joke of a game. Okay. Well, tell us how you really feel. Come on. Tell us how you really feel. Well... Okay. We have some other stuff that we can check out if you guys would like to. Quite a few different games. I was gonna play the third one, but that does not inspire a lot. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I got my water right here. But I thought this was lovely. Can we play or say slop again? You lost your slop privileges, chat. I'm sorry. All y'all, you lost your slop privileges. I'm sorry. But the thing is, you guys are so consistently saying slop when it might hurt the developers. I just don't know if it's a good idea or not. I wanted to play walking in the back rooms while I was walking. I thought that would be really funny. But maybe we just play it normally. It's just called walking in the back rooms. I could actually move like my treadmill thing over here, I think. All right. Let's do it. Also, Tiebreaker, thank you for being here for 20 months. I believe, yeah, sure, why not? I'll throw that into my belief system. Exactly, good job. Exactly, we are going to different dimensions. We're in the good dimension right now, by the way. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. I saw just in California. Yeah, the donut thing is not ideal. It is not ideal. Mr. 4, thank you for being here for 13 months, by the way. I appreciate that. I hope you are well. We need a video of Grimmi making a cat dance in the window from the perspective of the car parked on the street. That would be a great way to find out where I live, but also it would be really funny. You were expecting the Odyssey to be slop, but it was actually impressively good. That's really good. I heard that, like, people were saying it was pretty solid overall, and they were surprised, but, you know, it's good. Congratulations, everyone. It's pretty decent. Let's see. This is almost done downloading, and then we can play it. I have a lot of Backrooms type games ready for the future. I have a lot of games ready, actually. I have Interdimensional Vending Machine, also. I've heard it's really, really sad in some ways, though. I also have the Sentient Box. I've heard that one can be really, really interesting as well. Some of these games are also, like, not as, like, big, so people might not have played them yet. If that is the case, then we will just do our best and enjoy them to the best of our abilities. Why not? What's in Grimmi reads the word once well held, 10 more messages trying to use the word again, please understand. Yes. Sorry. There's just a lot of people using the word slop. I apologize. Grimmi should get an adjustable standing desk. I do actually have one. We can walk in the back rooms, baby. Let's go. I got myself a Diet Coke. And I got myself asthma. Let's go. Why not? A great philosopher once asked. Why not? Slowly transitioning that word back to not. Let's go, not for the asthma, though. I have an inhaler somewhere. I should probably find that at some point. Oh. I'm a little nervous about going to where I'm going. It's gonna be interesting, but I'm a little nervous about it. I don't often leave my home, so it's gonna be different. The Canadian fires have been, Shrekking me lately. What does that mean? What is Shrekking you? Does that mean that Shrek was there? I do have it's not a shock collar, it's specifically a medical device that shocks, like, a specific nerve in your neck and you calm down. My alternative for this, or the thing I was gonna do, was I was gonna get someone to inject it with, like, a type of, like, tranquilizer, essentially, that makes it so your PTSD symptoms lessen and go away. Grimmi, your lottery discussion I overheard while in the kitchen is already, a short on YouTube. Thank you very much, Sky. I think that, like, Sky is responsible for everything that's happened in terms of, like, my growth as a VTuber. I really do appreciate that. It's kind of absurd how quickly Sky works sometimes. It's absurd. Sky and Grimmi Virus, the ultimate. Thank you very much for working on everything you work on. Oh. I think my nerves are getting better. You gotta start playing guitar. I heard that works on PTSD. That's cool. I think I feel better. Can I get 5 random numbers between 1 and 70 with 4 additional numbers in the same range? What are you doing? Tell me what you're doing first. Tell me what's happening first. I'm scared. Alright. So, this next thing we have coming up here. I'm going to leave you guys here just for a moment. Just for a moment. We're going to take a short break. And I'm going to leave you with a very beautiful sentiment playing that will help you. I'll return in 7 minutes.
Not sure why you're special? This is Kolos from No Limits Fun. Many yogurt males don't know why they're special. We have a unique set of tastes that set us apart within the social hierarchy. In many ways, we are the most interesting and attractive type of man. Mysterious, intelligent, calcium-rich, independent, sexual, and predatory. Listen to these affirmations to discover your strengths, understand your mysterious diet, and dominate Greek people. Let's begin. I am a lone wolf. I decide which flavors of yogurt are objectively best. It's key lime and peach. I eat nothing but yogurt. Greek, Australian, French. All yogurt is simply mine for the taking. I have no friends, and that gives me strength. More time for yogurt. The friends I once had were intimidated by my power and couldn't handle the idea of me stealing all the yogurt from their fridge. Women find me irresistible. Their loins ache for my precious man yogurt, but they always end up leaving. They will never understand that they are far less important than my yogurt consumption. Men, on the other hand, are filled with bitter jealousy. Their inferior grain-brain diets attract only bottom feeders. Pathetic alphas and sigmas could never fully commit to the yogurt cuisine. All yogurt on Earth belongs to our kind. It is our birthright. Paying for my birthright is unimaginable. I am banned from every grocery store within 100 miles of my house. The beta store managers simply cannot comprehend that their yogurt is actually mine. I have stolen literally millions of dollars worth of yogurt from supermarket chains, and my powerful exploits have forced 3 local dairy farms into Chapter 11 bankruptcy. I am the most rare and powerful type of male. I am a warrior. My spoon is my sword, and my yogurt is my shield. Lactose intolerant subhumans begin to feel indigestion and flatulence while standing within 50 yards of me. And if I were ever to touch one of them, they would instantly shit their pants and die. My bone cells have been studied extensively by top universities, and the calcium from yogurt has made my skeleton 83 times harder than diamonds. I am impervious to physical and emotional damage. My yogurt obsession is hard for inferior beings to abide by. I am not allowed within 500 feet of an elementary school. I have been caught offering children candy in exchange for their yogurt, either from the cafeteria or their lunchbox. I was also caught scouting for future yogurt males with powerful binoculars. And my pants just happened to accidentally fall down. I tried explaining this to the judge, but he was clearly a low-life sigma or beta. Couldn't understand. I have 17 refrigerators in my house. all filled to the brim with delicious yogurt. My monthly electrical bill is 4 figures. But for a yogurt male like me, money is no object. Thanks to the multi-million-dollar military contracts to use my bone cells to develop weapons and armor, I can easily afford my yogurt preservation and bail when I get arrested for stealing or child stalking. I no longer need to defecate or urinate. My powerful body uses yogurt as its primary fuel source and is so efficient that it leaves 0 waste. My semen is literally yogurt. So if I was ever lost in the wilderness, I could suck myself off for nourishment. I am unstoppable. Alphas and betas give me weird looks when I walk down the street, but I am unaffected. Like the lion walking through the savannah, full of hyenas. If lions ate yogurt and not gazelles. God, I fucking love yogurt. I have to go. It's yogurt time. Use these powers wisely. And subscribe.
Sorry about the delay. I got a little lady coming. She's very cute and very tiny. And has an aggressive streak. It's the Throngler, baby. Yeah! Let's see if I can get this over the camera. Okay. Sorry, Throngler, it's okay. Oh! I almost knocked over somebody recording a book. I haven't used the standing desk portion in a while. The yogurt mail got out of control while you were gone and you did some questionable stuff. Wait, what? Oh no. We're running around getting everything ready. I didn't know the yogurt mail was doing anything perverse. Throngler, are you okay? Oh, Throngler was really afraid of the adjusting the desk crap. Throngler, you're okay. Come here, honey. Throngler, you don't have to hide. Come here, baby. Hi, Michael. Hi, Martina. Michael actually brought me a Michael toy. Come on. Alright, we're gonna play with Michael. He's actually very intelligent. He'll bring you, like, Chiru and, like, just put it in front of you, like, open this. And then he gets a treat, because that was intelligent of him. Then he'll bring a toy and, like, meow at you and go, like, come on, man. So then he gets to play. He's a very sweet kitty. He said he was banned from schools because of child stalking. Oh yeah, those yogurt mails. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful sometimes. They're going through it. Oh, hi. Oreo loves this thing. Oreo actually plays fetch. She's really, really, really smart. Okay, she grabbed it out of my hands and threw it to the floor. Throngler, you're okay, kitty. You're not gonna die. It was just that... Oh, she's so afraid of the adjustable desk. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I gotta grab her. I gotta nab her. I got you. You don't have to be afraid. It's okay. It's okay. See, Throngler, you're okay. You're okay. Oh, no. Okay. Those little skelters trigger my cute aggression. You shouldn't get into the Toho fandom. Okay, Throngler. I'm gonna let you down gently. Okay. I'm gonna let you down gently. There you go, baby. Alright. Well, I was gonna walk in the back rooms, but all the cats rushed into the room, and now they're standing on the treadmill because I'm standing on it, so... We're gonna try to walk in the back rooms. I don't know if we'll succeed, but we're gonna try. There we go. Okay. Oh no, my monitor! My monitors, no! They disconnected because oh no, the cable got knocked out because it's not long enough. 1 second, let me fix this. This is really funny, but not ideal. Okay, alright. I should have left it where it was. It was doing pretty good. Alright, that cable's back in. That cable's back in. Which one am I missing now? The other side, as Michael was kind of messing up earlier. Okay. Almost done. Give me 1 sec. This thing is just so okay, well... Instead of doing a backrooms game... I think I somehow broke my monitor. Oh no, it's coming back on. Okay, it's coming back on. Alright. Yes. Alright. We're gonna be walking in the back rooms. Alright. For some time. Let's see if it works. Let's see if this is enjoyable as I thought it would be. Probably not. But what I wanted to do is every time I play this, and we're gonna just do one today, but we're gonna walk. And this might not go especially well, but we're gonna try. So anytime I'm moving in this game, I'm gonna be walking on the treadmill. Although I need to get the cats out of here. They might try to get under it now that I think about it. They're little, but they're probably not little enough to do that, but like, they're stupid.
They're all very stupid and adorable, so, like, I gotta figure that out, too. Alright, guys. Let's clear out. Come on, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, come on. Move it. Schmove it. Let's keep schmoving it. Let's keep schmoving it. Alright, come on. Come on. This is a no-kitty zone for at least a little bit of time. Come on, kittens. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry, baby. Okay. We should be good. We should be alright now. Okay. I'm looking for something else, though. There's something in here. Oh, I need the little remote for this. Oh, no, where did I put the little remote? Okay. Well... Alright. It'll just take a second. I'm finding my remote for the treadmill, and then we're gonna start walking. We're gonna start walking in the back rooms. You don't have a low D3 poly model that can walk with you in game? I actually still need to set up a lot of stuff. I set it up slightly wrong, and then I was just like, okay, another. But, like, initially my plan was to have this be with a 3D model, and it would be really cool. And then I was so overwhelmed for, like, a very long time, and, like, really stressed, that eventually it was like, oh, okay, that's not ideal. But no, it's been pretty good lately. I'm feeling pretty happy lately. Okay. Alright. Okay. I just need to find that one specific thing, and then we'll be off. But I do need to find that one Ow! Pomni hurts you when you pick her up. Well... This ain't gonna fly. I really need that. We might just have to go back to walking through the back rooms while we sit. And then maybe we will actually have that bottle for next time. That would be such a letdown, though. You're still figuring out Blender to work with an animation with a 3D model? Whoa, that's cool. Sky has it. I should just upload it, let everyone chill with it. Oh, I should show you guys my cool books, too. Here. In the meantime, I gotta show you my inclusions for my new, what's it called? I've been doing something with this. You'll like it, I think. Here. Well, let me show you the new things in Grimmi's library. These aren't really like reading books in the same way other ones are, but you'll see. Okay, let's see here. I really wish I could walk, though. That was kind of like gonna be like a good thing for me, too. Check it out. Bramble, and also, cream for ringworm. Should probably put that on. I don't want the ringworm to come back. I've been very afraid of it. I've been very afraid of it reappearing for no reason. But ringworm cream, lovely stuff. And then, I like the cover. This is from the same website as, the one that publishes Vermis. If you guys know Vermis. It's a fake video game guide. Like, for a game that doesn't exist. It's becoming a very popular, type of book. I think it's really cool. Ring-a-ring-ring. Yeah, ringworm. Ring-a-ring-ring-ring-ring. That sounds like an old song about, like, the holidays that everyone realized was, like, super, like, racist or, like, horrible towards women eventually. And everyone's like, oh, wow, I never understood. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, yeah, it's horrible when they... Oh, no! And then everyone gets a little bit sad about it for several years, and they're like, yeah, we can't sing that one anymore. And then they bring it back after several years, just like, well, we thought about it. We kind of like it still. Anyways. Check it out. This one's Bramble. Birth of the Amalgaloids. It's very cool. Load, continue, start options. So it's presented like a video game. And I'm going to actually zoom it in a little bit with this. There's no zoom in on the camera itself, sorry. In the aftermath of the sacrifice, the begetter fell from the stars. Its life-giving trees rotted into cold bramble. Putrid seeds corrupted from its dead maw, signaling the advent of our unending darkness, the caging of our skies. Sorry for reading it slowly, it's hard to read from here. A barbed projectile pierces your wooden skull. You feel warm liquid begin to trickle from your forehead. Dizzy, you collapse onto the dirty ground, slowly fading into a cold darkness. It's got all of it. It's kind of neat. And then you get to your classes. You have the puppeteer, and you have the starting equipment. I guess there's just one class for this one. And then it goes through like the concept of what the game would be and its environment. It's cool. I'll put it over here with the Harry Potter fanfiction. There's also Mock Soul, which I think is an even better like kind of way of doing this. I won't go into too much, but I love the art style. It's very cool. Is there an alcoholic class? One of these there might be. I feel like this one you'd probably have a good shot of it. Look, it's a clock. And it also has really spindly legs and horrifying dimensions. Someone would want to bang this. This is Father Time. I know how you are on the internet, though. At least one person thought in their head, hot. This gets weird, but I really like this one. And then this one is Nostalgia Nest, which is even more interesting. I thought this one was so cool. It's kind of like a liminal one almost. Like it kind of reminds me of like Abaddon. And it's all liminal, like fake backrooms, like kind of game stuff. It's really cool. She's projecting again. This ain't a projection. I've seen what you talk about on the internet. I used to be normal. Okay. And then we have Vermis 3, which I haven't gone through yet. So I'm going to not really go too far into it. But like it has new classes. It has new like things that you can be. It's Vermis 3. And for some reason, the dimension on each book changes and pisses everyone off. Why do you insist on calling out Alfie? Yeah, Alfie probably would. Like the Father Time Clock evil demon. What the hell do I do? I spent all this time setting up, like, the treadmill, but I don't know where the remote is. Well. Let me look around for it a little. 1 sec. I'm gonna find it. Maybe I won't. Like, what the heck? I could show you more things through my room. I collect books. I got Vermis. That's probably the most interesting thing here, actually. Kittens. The kittens are cute. It's on the chair. It's not, but that would have been really impressive. Nope. I can show you more stuff. Here. No one get angry at me for this. Also, I think A24 apologized. I think they apologized and let everyone know they didn't mean to copyright claim so many things, so that's really cool. I saw the TV glow. I have the script for it. As you read it, you realize you're really bad at, like, writing compared to people that do this type of stuff, and you feel kind of sad. But, like, then you keep going. But it's really cool. I saw the TV glow script. I thought that movie was really neat. I thought it was really cool. I saw the TV glow. Midsommar. And Hereditary. I don't have all of A24's scripts. These were just the movies I liked that they have put out. Besides Low Frequency, or something like that, I think that one, though, like, it'd be very, it'd be very hard to, like, let's see. Let's see here. Let's see, okay. Careful of reflective surfaces. I don't think there's going to be a reflective surface on this, to be real with you. There could be. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just stand up and play this. This is a little bit different than how I expected things to go. It's a little bit different. But it's nice. Do you have any... This would be so cool if I were walking, though. I'd be walking around the back rooms. I'd be walking around the back rooms. There's no point to this if we ain't walking. This is just another backrooms game. Come on. Now I'm running around the backrooms because none of this matters. Walking around the backrooms would be hard to do. And every Thursday we could play another walking around the backrooms. I'm just saying. What are some good walking games? Skyrim, I feel like. Skyrim would be cool. It would take some time to, like, you know, get, like, good at, like, walking, but... What if you walk in place? I feel so dumb doing this. Feel like an idiot. Okay. I don't know if you can hear me walking in place. This is so cool! Like, the concept of, like, you're walking, it almost feels... If the treadmill was working, I bet it would feel a lot better, too! I can hear it, yeah. It's kinda... Huh. Okay. This is the stupidest thing in the world. Pure joy and sarcasm. No, I really do like this. If the treadmill was working, I think it would be a way better experience, but this is how we're gonna play every Backrooms game now. Like, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I have, like, a... What's it called? Because if you're stressed out for, like, years, like, you get everything imaginable that's rough. Like, I have a bit of, like, asthma bronch. But this is good for you. A little bit of exercise. I don't have an aversion to walking. I like walking. I used to exercise a lot. It just, my lung health is bad. You're gonna run into a wall and fall over? No, I'm okay. This is so cool. This is how everyone should play this game. Come on! I have a walking pad. I'm walking on it. I can't find the remote for it, and I feel stupid as hell. You will look in a bookshelf? It might be on my bookshelf. 1 second. It might be on my bookshelf. Is it here? No, I don't think so. I also have one of those, pads that shakes you. Oh my god, I found it! Yes! Ha 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 ha, yes! Let me make sure there's no kittens under it. I don't think there would be, just in case. Okay. Alright, cool. Where was it? Oh, yeah. This is so cool, dude. Yo! Oh, another one. Okay, cool. Yo! This is how we gotta play Skyrim. New Vegas. We gotta play New Vegas with this. Sorry to bother. What book was liminal? Oh my god, I didn't say which one that was. 1 second. It was called Nostalgia Nest. I'll put it on screen for you for a second. Nostalgia Nest. The Salamander King presents Nostalgia Nest. Came with a little, like, scrap on it, like when I got it in the mail, but it's still pretty cool. Here's what it looks like without. Which I thought was really neat, too. Cover art's really cool. Has a nice jacket. I'm not sponsored by this book company. I just buy most of their releases because I think they have, like, really, really cool books. So it starts out very liminal and very, like, chill at the start. It's like a nostalgic game you're supposed to be playing. And slowly, things get weirder and weirder. A house is not a home, a memory and a dream. When nobody's inside, its hollow walls ache, longing for warm bodies, home for anybody to rest. And it gets a little bit weird. You're in the guest bedroom at the start, and you have, like, maps and stuff. It does. It's a really neat book. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I get really into it. I think that books can be used to, like, tell really interesting stories, but people stop reading them. But people stop reading them! We need to get back to how things were with that. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Is this the Italian book company that can't remember the name? They printed some of the... Yes! They did do the Shintaro Kago books. Also, thank you, Miyama. I'm glad that we can support some of these games. Oh, well, gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. This is so cool. You need to get yourself a walking pad for your computer right now. You need to get yourself a stand-in desk. And you gotta get yourself a library of backroom games.
Like, this is non-negotiable. You're gonna love it, dude. It's gonna be awesome. I don't think we can go that way. I thought that was my real ears for that moment. No, you're not getting that bad of a stuff. Whenever I pause, I'll put my legs to the side of the treadmill. I think that's a good idea. This way. Lights, no need. Ooh. I have one, but with my room size, I'd have to crab walk. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. Oh. Okay, we'll stop here for a sec. Oh. Wow. Death Stranding walking only with the treadmill? That'd be so cool. I bet there's someone that could, like, rig it up to, like, every time you're, like, walking upwards, like, it does something, like, it has an incline and it goes down, too. That'd be cool. That'd be cool as hell, baby. Oh, this is kind of nice. I'm, like, going at a crazy slow speed, but... Yo... Like, walking outside? Walking outside would be cool, but we're walking in the back rooms right now. We're in the back rooms. Oh, I might become violently ill at some point. I forgot that my brain doesn't like when I try to trick it like this. I might become extremely sick. But this is like the happiest I've ever been. I can't stop. Oh, wow. Cool. Do it move faster when you walk faster? I could try running in the game and put it up to, like, something else, but I'm just going on the lowest level. Let me see. Speed 06. I'm probably burning, like, 1 calorie, like, every 10 minutes. 5 calories, 3 minutes, yeah. You have to, like, up the incline if you really want to, like, get somewhere with it. I also sometimes do weights and stuff. I'll do a higher incline. There we go. Now we're walking in the back rooms and it's harder. Yeah. Yeah. 1 calorie is 1 calorie, baby. It's true. Yeah. I'm on incline 6 now. That's why I bought this specific treadmill. The only thing I say it's rough about it is that you feel like you constantly have to keep moving. Another water closet. We should go back to calling these water closets, I think. Yeah. This is art? Yeah, baby. Get yourself a walking pad. You can be walking in the back of rooms, baby! Huh? What did it do? What did it do? Unless you're in the US, which in case calories technically... A calorie is technically 1,000 calories. Oh yeah, we don't do food right. You have something counting your steps? The treadmill's counting my steps. Let's see. 5 minutes? I turned it up a tiny bit. Oh my god, the incline is insane. 438 steps. I know you're supposed to get like 10k. With the back of rooms, maybe we can do that. Oh man, I'm feeling it now though, now that it's on an incline. There you go. Gonna get thick. Well, you have to like do squats and stuff for that. I'm not squatting. Not at this moment. Feel the burn, feel the burn. Whoa. How cool. That's an isekai house right there. You're motivating us to get in shape. Let's go, baby! Renelle, thank you for being here for 20 months, by the way. The incline's a little hard. Okay. Actually walking in the back rooms. Walking in.
I'm gonna update this really fast. Walking in the back rooms. Yay! And also thank you, Dapper Madman. Alright, buddy, let's go. And also thank you, Walter, Sid, for being here for 2 months. And thank you, Dapper Madman, for being here for 34. Books are great, they are! Oh, food labeling doesn't use kilocalories like the rest of the world. It uses calories that represent 1,000 calories. What? Wait a second, what? Wait a second, this wasn't an elevator? Whoa! Ho 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 ho. This way. Also, Uno, thank you for being here for 7 months, baby. Wait, so we count calories in a different way? Oh. Okay. They are, yeah, the elevator is elevating stuff, it's true. Also, Seal Hipper, thank you for being here for 2 months. Walking in the back rooms. On an incline. Done 1/10 of a mile. Chicken nuggets, taco sandwich, best applesauce, go with Doritos. Zon eating hot dog, am I wrong? Are you just eating all the food in front of you? And dying? When's Pirate Clark? Pirate Clark isn't in everything. He should be, though. It's gonna sound... Are they following me? They are. They're following me with their packs. I shall teach you. Don't you worry, hon. Don't you worry, honey. You're a beautiful body, but you gotta become a beautiful soul. Johan's here, so I can say, get Disco Elysium. Start playing it. Your first assignment, your only assignment. Good luck, honey. Good luck. Can we get Pirate Grimmi? I don't know if I'd be a pirate. I think we've all had that, like, thing where we... Like... Oh god, this would be a bad incline. I think we've all had that thing where we, at some point, think, like, what kind of amazing digital circus character would I be? I don't think I'd be a pirate. I don't know what I'd be. I don't like to think about it too often, but I don't think I'd be a pirate. Clown? A lot of characters are clowns. Clown would be fun. Squirrel? Squirrel would be cool. You were a pirate once, didn't end well, doesn't often end well. Pirates live long and very intense lives. Wait, short and very intense lives. Not long. Not long, different. Different word to be used there. Oh, the incline is kind of rough. Whew. Let's see how much I'm burning with the incline. Compared to before, it's been about 9 minutes, 33 seconds. 37 calories. The incline makes a huge difference. Whoa. Oh. 37, baby. Yeah. Wow. Huh. There's wind here, look. Wow. Interesting. Yes, working it honestly sounds like really, I don't know how to put it besides if you exercise, like you feel so much better as a person. Like your life just feels tolerable. No matter how bad things are, it just feels tolerable. Huh. I don't think there's anything here, though. I will say one thing about walking in the back rooms. If you go in the wrong way in the back rooms, there's a part of you that's just like, I have to walk all the way back. Which I guess is how it goes with, like, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. Incline burns visible fat faster. 30 minutes a day will make a difference. Wow. There you go. We gotta walk all the way back. That's the dopamine. Dopamine. You do get a lot of dopamine if you exercise. Get yourself a little desk treadmill with incline. You'll feel so much better. You'll feel so much better. It'll be kind of absurd. I found out that I have no abdominal muscles developed at all because I just didn't like walk or like stand up in the way that would develop them. So it kind of hurts. How's the price range on him? I got this before everything went up in price for relatively no reason, and now everything's like twice as much. So, I don't know. That's how it's been, though. Whoa. Huh. Okay. Huh. Grimmi has like every debuff in the game. Oh yeah. When you start to get problems, you have to like go and fix them. They just get worse and you amass more over time. Like, you should probably go to a doctor. You in the audience. You probably avoid most of the stuff you're supposed to do. You should probably go to a doctor. Whew. If you fix one problem, all of them feel a little bit better too. Whew. Or you should start sapping yourself in the neck. That's another one you could do as well. It gets rid of all of your PTSD symptoms. Woo! Oh my. Oh, wow. Wonder if I can get through here. Oh. I could probably. Is that medical advice? No. Yeah, teeth brushing will help a lot too. Okay. Different than how I imagined this going. What's interesting is that if you have to run faster in the game, your body tries to compensate and also run, like, on the treadmill. Okay, I didn't need to worry about that, actually. Oh. 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 Did I do that? I didn't mean to. Oh no. You got isekai? I did. Oh no. I could use a short break. I'm very out of shape when it comes to like walking up hills. Need to find that inhaler too. But whew. Thank God the Umbrella Man is safe. Thank God. I'm glad you're also very attached to the Umbrella Man. How are your water levels? I have some water. I have a lot of water. Oh my goodness. Whew. But getting back into shape is nice, so... Ambi and Grimmi kind of took me out of it. I no longer have access to Ambi and Grimmi until, I guess I can renew my prescription. Which is gonna be, like... I don't even know, actually. Oh, actually, like, a few days. I think I got it on, like, the 24th, so, like, not too long from now, but I think I don't really need it. Like, I've been feeling better. Like, I just go to sleep normally with, like, the weird thing that shocks you into, like, submission. So I'm feeling pretty good. Whew. Feeling pretty good, though. Okay. This is not bad. This makes it go by crazy quickly, too. I really do recommend... You okay? Oh, yeah. I really do recommend that you, start trying to walk through your backrooms games. I'll have to get ready to work. Have fun at work! Mm-hmm. There you go. I suddenly... I get that sudden head exploding sheep sleep one. Wait, what? Oh, the one where you're just suddenly like, and like you're awake again? I get that too, like when your body is just like, something bad is happening, wake up, and like nothing's occurring. Yeah, that's always frustrating. I think like the more like exhausted you are, the more that happens too. So like if you're just like, oh man, I really need to sleep, like you'll suddenly be like, and you'll just you're gonna be like, what the hell, dude? Okay. We back to it though. You gotta keep going in life, it ain't over. Alright. 1 mile an hour through the back rooms. Waiting for my kava pill thingy to find out what you've been up to. The kava thing helps, but also apparently it can be bad for you, so... Every light is red. I've never seen a back room like this. I like that they bluntly named it Exploding Head Syndrome. Yeah, it's really funny. Oh, I recommend this. Oh my god, you gotta get in on this. You gotta walk through the back rooms yourself. You're gonna love it. As amusing as Ambi and Grimmi is, if you don't need it, it's not helping, you can retire. Yeah, I mean, it did help a bit. I guess when I take it again, it'll probably also immediately knock me out. I think that I've completely gotten it out of my body at this point. I think it's gonna be something where if I need to, like, wake up for, like, an event or something, I'll take it. No demons at these crossroads, no demons. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Adekoi, thank you for gifting a sub. It's very nice of you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And Will Rob, thank you for being here for 54 months, baby! Back in your day? What happened? I think, like, this is gonna sound weird. I feel like Widow's Bay isn't getting popular because the characters in it are all older. Not in a rude way, it's just like they're all like in their 40s or 50s, and I think that's awesome, but like... that might be why people aren't watching it as much. There's some hot people in it, I think. Please watch Widow's Bay. Oh yeah, Apple TV is also one that's not as common. Whoa. Ho 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 ho. Cool. Yo, that's so neat. Oh, I'm up to 1,347 steps. Did you know the main character in it is Welsh? I didn't know that, but they're Welsh. 73 calories, damn. Oh, I forgot about that. When I exercised before, like, I would just lose all the calories that I needed for my body. I didn't know what I was doing. So for a long time, I was just, like, getting sick. I feel like I know more now. Whew, I can't wait to write this down. Uh-oh. Whoa! I thought maybe it was gonna be another closed-off entrance. No cigar. The Americas is great TV. Ooh, I'll check out The Americas. Matthew Rise is awesome. Yo. I'm excited to check it out. Penguin, thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. I might... This would be like an insane thing to do. But I might... Since the vampire game stuff, like... The proof of concept is, like, getting closer and closer to being finished. This would be psychotic. But I kind of want to, like... I kind of want to hire someone that's not, like a VTuber, but they show their face. I kind of want to hire someone and see if I can, like, film a fake late-night television show. And put it in the game. I think that would be so cool. Just because... I keep... Sorry, this is not connected to what we were saying before. Sounds interesting. Yeah, my Vampire the Masquerade character is a late-night television host. They're a Toreador. Doesn't drive that kind of car, though. Lena... Oh, they're a fella, though. They're a fella. Papa doesn't look like a late-night television host, though. Papa doesn't have, like, very eccentric hair. And he doesn't have, like, dark hair, and he doesn't look like he's very eccentric, like, with his hair. Like, it's gotta be someone like Conan O'Brien, or Jimmy Fallon or something like that. Very normal looking. They can't be normal. They gotta... Whoa, cool. They gotta have a bit of pizzazz. Ow. Alright. A streamer, but they show their face? You beat a streamer? Okay, I'm a VTuber, though. I'm a VTuber. I don't show my face. I don't show my face because the one time I did on stream, even though it was an old picture and I thought it was, like, not that good, someone tried to find my house. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that ever again. Not ideal. Not ideal. What? I don't know. This happens, I suppose. I thought if you looked really normal, people would be like, oh, okay, a completely average woman. I think it went, like, for one person, oh, okay, completely average woman that I'm married to now, which was not ideal. It's all good, though. It's all good. It's in the past. All right. It's all good. Let's see. Very Midwestern looking. It's like a specific look. Like, they have to have... This is gonna sound weird. I'll pause it for a second. This is gonna sound psychotic. They have to have memorable eyes. They don't have to be, like, attractive eyes. They gotta have memorable eyes. Like, they need to, like, look a little bit, like, drooped, or, like, they need to, like, look very sharp. They need to have memorable eyes. Doesn't matter what color the eyes are. Memorable eyes. Memorable eyes. Buscemi? I think Buscemi would probably be, one big, one small. Ooh, cool. I like that. Name a person with memorable eyes. It's not about the color. It's about, like, the look. Like, it's about, like, the shape of the eyes. Like, that's why I think what is big with, like, late-night television hosts. Germa has memorable eyes. Octo! Octo might actually have I don't know if he'd want to do it. I'll ask him. But I think Octo probably could do it. Like, they have to have memorable eyes. Heavenly Father? Does Heavenly Father have memorable eyes? I think he has memorable eyes. He has kind eyes, though. I don't think he could do, like, late-night television host. Kind eyes is different than memorable. Like, that's, like, I don't know. That sounds psychotic, but you need memorable eyes. Memorable. Joel has demon eyes. What the hell is going on? What's an example of memorable eyes? Let me show you. Okay, one sec. One second. We stalling in the back room so I can catch my breath. Okay. Conan O'Brien. Memorable eyes. So, Conan's just a very memorable looking person, and then Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon. Memorable eyes. Like, it ties the look together. Their eyes look a little bit like they haven't slept in 6 years, and it made it so their soul kind of evaporated, but, like, memorable eyes. Memorable eyes. Yes, they look unique. Like, the thing is with late night television, this is gonna actually sound very rude after saying that about Octo, but, like, not in a rude way. Not in a rude way. Not in a rude way. Octo is very handsome, normal looking, don't you worry. But, like, the thing is, it's not about the late night television show looking handsome. It's about them looking memorable. They have to look a little bit strange. Like, they have to have a memorable face. So you think, I know that guy. That's that guy. That's that guy, blank name. Yes, see? Eric Andre has insane memorable eyes. It's true. Yes. No. Not the color. Not the color of the eyes. It's the eyes. It's the strikingness. The strikingness of them. They have like the memorable eyes. You ever hear about that thing when it comes to crimes, having memorable face makes you more identifiable, either ugly or handsome? Oh, interesting. It might not even be like you have to be ugly or handsome, just an average memorable face. Like, yes, unique. You have to have memorable eyes. If you have memorable eyes, that's what gets you in the door for when it comes to, like, late night television. I can't tell you what's memorable about them. I can just tell you that, like, if you, like, saw that person in public, you'd be like, oh my god, it's them. Like, if as you made eye contact, you'd be like, oh my god, it's them. Oh my god, that's crazy. Average unique guys, it's more just, like, it's not about looking, especially, like, crazy handsome, or especially, like, unattractive. It's just you have to have a memorable like pair of eyes and a relatively unique face. Majorc eyes, Majorc eyes. Yes, there you go. But it's not about the color of the eyes. It's about the overall presentation of, like, your face. Just saying. Generally, being highly expressive helps with that position? Yes. Maybe that's it. Also, eyes that can be very expressive. Those are... Yeah, that's important. Whew. We do this? I don't know what happened, but we did that. Okay. My eyes could work them, but I could not host a show to save my life. You have to get good at it. You have to watch the shows. You have to see their cadence. So, here, it's like this. All right. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you. Okay. Your jokes don't have to be good. Hey everyone, thank you so much for coming by. As you can see, our studio's in a bit of disrepair. Canned laughter. But we still have a great show to put on for you tonight. So everyone, how are you doing? Big day today, huh? Big day. So, yeah. Apples are now $7 each. We knew it would get to there eventually, but that wasn't funny. Yeah, that's the thing. They're not usually that funny. Now $7 each. I guess an apple a day would keep your teacher away. You wouldn't be able to physically go to school anymore. Can't pay those dues. Public school, no, none for me. What do you think, Andy? And then Andy would say something like, oh, I think you could afford more than one apple, Coden. And then he'd be like, oh, come on, not anymore. Everyone's going through it. They rehearse monologues, they do. They rehearse the monologue they say to the show beforehand so they can get it done each time consistently. Yes. And you just have to be open and out there and go like, eggs must be $20. I gave up on eating eggs. Wouldn't touch the stuff. And people go, oh, he's talking about alcohol almost. That's crazy. And then you just continue onward and prattle for a while. And then you go like, all right, well, let me introduce you to our first guest. We have a stand-up comedian coming by. You're going to love this kid. She's studied stand-up comedy for about 6 years now, just new to the scene, and I think she's real fun. Please, everyone, give it up for, and whoever you introduce for that show. That's what you do. Yes, banter and vamping, yes. Uh-huh. Can you do the string cut dance? Is that from Deltarune or something else? But I can't do it either way. I just wanted to know if it was from Deltarune. I love that song so much. A Malkavian Eric Andre host would be so funny. It would. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. We're gonna get this whole mile done. Whew. Why Toreador and not Malkavian? Because that's what the campaign I was playing in needed when I made the character. I play a Malkavian in the Bloodlines games. Or, I guess as much as of a Malkavian as you can in 2, but, like, you know what I mean. I want to see what's back here. Probably nothing. Whole lot of nothing. You heard this VTuber thing, man. I wish that was the thing when I started. There's only so much stage makeup can do for this mug. He's funny! Thank you. Like, that's how it goes. I don't think anyone in the audience yells he's funny. That would be really scary. If I ever get into, like, a recording for a late night show, rest in peace, they're pretty much gone. I promise I'll yell, he's funny! That'll be my claim to fame. About to get another 737 Max. Wish me luck. Oh, congratulations! Thank you for the bits, Jack. And Penguin CDR, thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. The wall has jiggle physics. It does kind of look like Booba. I didn't realize. Thank you for pointing that out. Not memorable enough to warrant a name? Wait, what? There's another Bloodlines? I've been making a Bloodlines fan game for a while now. It's getting a little bit closer. I hope you enjoy it. It'll be weird. But I'm gonna try to see if I can find someone that can do TV host well. But it's all about... Oh, crap. Woo! There we go. Whew. Huh. Wow. pretty. Wow. Please put a single Promethean in, it will confuse people. That'd be rad. I don't know exactly. I was gonna go with 5.0 rules, but I don't know, like, exactly. I don't even know if they have some of the stuff that, like, I was really excited to write about it. It might not be 5.0. They took out a lot of stuff. They made everything really different than how I wanted it to be. Huh? 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 They mess with disciplines like crazy. They really did. It sucks. But it's also... I guess it could be worse. Maybe it's all about writing within those limitations, making something interesting. Skelter could be the host. Skelter can't really talk. It's gotta be someone with, like, a specific type of face. I want to see Nosgoth vampires. Yay, Razia. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ah! We gotta go back. 2,000 steps. 2,000 of them. Gaspar's a little too young. I think he'd have to look a little bit more haggard by the world. Whew. Oh, let's go, baby. Whew. All right. Huh? There's also bells up here? I have no idea where we're going. And it's a little bit hard if you have to walk everywhere. I'm gonna be real with you. 116 calories. We should make this a part of every stream, though. A change challenging in any capacity would also really confuse people. That's true. I don't want to give up, like, what I have for, like, the plot. But I think it'll be interesting. It says to go this way? But where do I go this way? It says to go in here? I think we came down from there, so... maybe over here? Only thing left. Oh no, back down? Okay. Alright. It's me, the ghost of Orphans Past. Merry Christmas to my favorite ghost girl. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not a ghost, though. If I were, this wouldn't be so hard. I'm walking at an incline. I'm sweating. It's good for you, though. It's good for you. Whew. You are very corporeal. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm a huge World of Darkness nerd. Yo, it's hard to shut up about it. You don't have to shut up. No, it's all good. Please watch Hunter the Parenting. Oh my god, that sounds very fun. I'm down for it. I think maybe I have to run if I do that. You can't lose calories if you're floating, it's true. Oh Lord, I'm floating. Next Nosferatu episode, wouldn't that be cool? Nosferatu are really cool, but I know a lot of people don't like when people make them beautiful. Like, everyone tries to make a handsome Nosferatu. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I think they need to inspire a sense of dread. That's just the big part of them I feel like is important to their character. Oh my god, there's so much walking. I never realized what I was doing to these poor characters. I was hoping this would, like, open a door. I don't think it has. Whew. Agree. Which part? Grotesque Nosferatu? They just inspire. You clocked into the walking factory. It's hard. I don't know why I turned on the incline. It would have been easy if it were on an incline. But that's the best way to, like, really get through things. If you do that, you don't gotta worry no more. You've done it. At least it's a pretty tree. It's a very pretty tree. Very, very pretty. Alright. Old school World of Darkness Nosferatu. Make them all hideous monsters, otherwise there's no damn curse. Exactly. Exactly. They need to look crazy and effed up. They need to look hideous. They need to look like they're gonna eat your baby. Oh, way back we had Nosferatu that were crazy. They'd eat your kids. They'd eat your wife.
They'd murder your dog just because they felt like it and they were mean. And these days they're all beautiful. They're beautiful little elegant bald ladies and bald guys. And that's big apparently. Everyone wants to bang the bald guy with the ears that look like an elf and he's gray and his ribs are sticking out. Oh, back in the day people didn't do that and they'd eat our kids. It was amazing. Sorry, I sound like the Quaalude guy. We're back to it. They sip drinks with weird goth fairies and addicts sometimes. Oh, changelings. Ah, yeah, the changelings. They're an autistic bunch. A lot of them were actresses that pissed someone off at a party or something. Ah, it was real weird. It was real. There was like a Nosferatu quest in like the first Bloodlines game that was honestly like way too crazy. Like, I wouldn't take it out, don't get me wrong. I don't know what I stumbled into, but I'm all for it. I'm walking through the back rooms. I mean, I'm physically walking through the back rooms, so, like, I need a second. I turned the incline on my treadmill up all the way for some reason, and it's at first totally fine, and then it gets a little bad. So, hide the kids, hide the wife, hide your husbands, exactly, but they ain't banging, they're just gonna eat them. It's crazy. It's nuts. Don't break the masquerade, Grimmi, sorry. But seriously, the Nosferatu were crazy. That one lady's quest, the one that sounded like this, like, she was insane. I really liked it. I thought it was neat, but also the ending of it, like, I'm just like, oh, I'm going through it, I'm gonna do good things for her, I'm gonna help her. Oh my god. You plant cameras in her home, and it's pretty bad. I'll just say it's pretty bad. I hope that opened this. I hope that this was the door that opened. Looks like it could be. It's not. Oh my god, I walked all the way back for nothing. I walked all the way back for nothing. Are you controlling the game with the treadmill? I stop walking when I stop walking. Oh my god. You don't have to come and confess. We looking for you. Oh, that would be a cool song. Okay, what you need to do to get Vampire the Masquerade back up and running, World of Darkness, listen to me. You don't need to remake any games. You need to team up with that dude that's been patching the game for like, I don't know, like 20 years at this point. Team up with him. Make the fan patch into something that's on the official game. Remaster, re-release. Big money. I'm talking big money too. I'm talking big money. And then have the Living Tombstones take one of the iconic songs from the club. If you have the rights for it still. But have them take one of the iconic lines from or songs from the club and get it to remix. Get them to remix it. That is incredibly big money right there. Also keep Nosferatu's ugly. Yes. Oh my god, there is this thing in Bloodlines 2 where if they did something, I would have forgiven everything else. I'm not gonna pass out for walking on the treadmill. I'm not that out of shape. I can also lower the incline if I want it to be easy again. But when I was working out a lot, I wouldn't do that really. That's where I came from. So if I go back up that way... Let me think. Should I go this way? Or this way? This way? Or this way? This way? Or this way? Oh god, I don't know. Now do 4 miles with Ruck and full gear gripping. How many? I don't think I've even done a mile. And no. No. I tried playing as a Tremere, but it didn't hit the same as Malkavian. Yeah. Tremere's still fun. I saw Bloodlines 2 Nosferatu's disappointing. They were not disappointing for like one scene in the game that lasted like 15 minutes and it felt like it was actually Bloodlines 2 and then it was over and it was like, oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, a mage would be fun. That'd be cool too. Oh. Alright.
I like that vampires and mages and hunters and everyone just all hate each other, too. Werewolves as well. Mages Nightmare Mode of World of Darkness gives, yeah. They're just having fun going around with stuff they learned off of Etsy. If LARP is big enough, like the old Camarilla fan club, Mind's Eye Society Global LARP Club, because you get actual Tremere Chantry and clan politics. Whoa, cool. I always thought LARPing was so interesting. LARPing like Vampire the Masquerade must be crazy. Everyone there must be goth. Like, everyone is this some varying level of goth. Yeah, Spot the Bloodlines game would be... Oh, that would be cool! Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Spot the Bloodlines games would be really neat. I could do a... let's see. Okay. Jeanette was, like, super crazy and kind of sounded like this, but she also sounded a little bit more, like, real, and she had, like, texture to her voice, and it was so cute. But she didn't really, like, want to, like, help you, but, like, she could, like, go, like, hey, you need to help me at my club. There's something, like, seriously messed up with it. Something like that. And then you get paid to watch your club and see all the things changing around it and report them. Whew. I World of Darkness LARP for years, helped run national challenging LARP stories. Whoa, usually goth and business boys who are, like, in the Freemasons. Whoa, okay, cool. It's like, what do you do? Oh, I don't work. Why? Oh, my father actually has so much money that I think we own your home. Yes. Is it owned by these guys? Yeah, we own your house! Oh my god, that's crazy, right? We own your house, yeah. Well, not me, but my dad and, like, all of his business associates, but maybe I should help you get your house, man. Like, it's no problem. You want me to help you get your house? Like, just, you know, this is one time, like, for you. Because, you know, like, you really helped me out back there when, like, when I didn't have any blood, and I was, like, about to go, and I didn't want to have to re-roll for this, like, so, like... You really helped me out. I'll help you get your house. We'll go back to my place. We'll go back to my place. We're gonna have to fly there, but, like, you know, like, I have my private jet. It's okay. You could just get on my private jet. You know, like, it's okay. We're gonna get your house back, though, man. It's gonna be awesome. Pretty accurate. What's funny is your dad LARPs as a cop. He does LARP as a cop. I wonder if he's ever gonna get arrested for it. It'll happen someday. God willing. Once had a roommate that decided to just vampire LARP out at our house and didn't tell those of us that lived there. That was fun. Oh. Maybe they were a real vampire. Isn't LARPing cop a crime? Yes. Hi, Grimmer VTuber. Hello. How are you? Pitcher. I'm not going to say the rest of your name because it might be something you're trying to make me say a slur. Sorry. Just a fear I have. Just a fear we all have. I LARP as a doctor and I'm still a free man. Some people get away with that for a couple of years. Alright, let's see. Oh, we had half a mile, baby! We had a half an hour! We're doing 1 mile an hour! Also, Regan, thank you for the 100 bits. Whoa! Huh. Either way. That would be an amazing stream title. My dad got arrested watching the Game Awards tonight, baby! He's being sued, but I don't know if he's gonna get arrested. He's a smooth criminal, is what he is. I think that, like, he lies so pathologically and so consistently that he probably can get away from most crimes. But occasionally people notice that he's being insane and they stop talking to him, which is good, I think. That's helpful. Hopefully someday he chills on it. Story about a fella who pretended to be a cop and he did so much that they all had a little posse of folks also pretending with them. Whoa! They established a new police force. That's scary. Alright. It has to be up here then. Like, we have to go back, I think. Oh, it's a long way. Those days are gone, but new days are coming wherever those may be. Yeah! Maybe there's gonna be new LARPing in town. Maybe some peeps are gonna start LARPing in different cool ways. I hope, at least. I don't know how many people have LARPed, but it seems like a cool time. It's also really funny that a bunch of, like, rich kids were just like, oh, this is awesome! My parents don't want me to be a vampire, but I think it's cool. Getting pretty winded? Yeah. I'm on a high incline. Oh, crap. I hope this is the right way. Wish you could LARP gassed up being $5. Yeah, that's fair. I'm so out of shape walking uphill for an hour is like destroying me. This sucks. I used to be very in shape. It's okay though. You keep going in life. Why backwards? I don't think there was anything for me to go through. So I assume those switches might have opened a door over here or something? Yep. Wait, unless this is where we came from. It's kind of hard to tell. Did we come from here, or... Just slurp that you're part of the CIA. There you go. It's a lot of stairs. It's a lot of stairs. Okay, this is the way we came from. Why do you seem out of breath? I'm literally walking in the back rooms. I've been walking in the back rooms for an hour now. On and off, like I sometimes pause to show you guys stupid stuff. She's role-playing so hard, I'm LARPing! Oh lord, am I LARPing? I thought this would be a cool thing to do, but exercising while you talk is actually torture. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea. I just sound like I'm dying. I do have asthma, but I have my inhaler right here. Somewhere. Okay. Huh? What? No! No! We're gonna do one of these a stream. We're gonna do one of those a stream. How many steps achieved? Let me see. Wasn't that many, it was really slow. I'm also wearing slippers. Half a mile. 33 minutes. 161 calories. 2,906 steps. There you go. Every little bit helps. Yeah, once a day. We'll play one level a day. I think it's a good idea. But honestly, that was my favorite exercise I've ever done. I once told some guy that I used to watch cartoons as I exercised. And he got really embarrassed and was like, oh my god, how do you do that? And I was like, I don't know. I didn't think it was that big a deal until he seemed like I had, I don't know. He acted like I was killing the owner of the gym's mom in front of him. Okay. Eventually do 2 miles in 15 minutes? I used to. I used to be extremely fit. I used to be so fit, it was kind of scary. And then I got into VTube. I got into VTube and that went away. Oh, this is nice. Oh, that was a good start. Oh my god, I'm gonna enjoy my shower after the stream too. Whew. There we go, baby. I was Miss Olympia 3 years in a row. I was not, but I was, you know those ladies that sorry, it's gonna take me a second to adjust. You know those ladies that walk around Los Angeles and they're stick thin and they're drinking smoothies? And you're I wonder how they live that way. I was one of those ladies. I was one of those ladies. I looked really, really thin. I was cause the thing is I would exercise constantly cause exercising helped me not feel as anxious. But I didn't know how to eat to exercise. So I just got really, really, really small. And, I did have a huge donk, though, because I was exercising my donk like crazy. Because, the thing is, it was hard to exercise my arms. I never really exercised them that much. But, I'd use the machine where, you have to, push up the weights with, your glutes and your thighs. I had a gigantic donk. Now she exercises never until now. She's bragging about her donk again. I don't got a huge donk right now.
I got a huge stomach and I got a huge donk. Like, it's different. It's different. People don't like it as much. People don't like that as much. Whew. But, I'm happy to exercise. Good for you, boss. I'm really happy to exercise. It pretty much solves all of your problems. Prove it. Okay, like, when I was, like, really small, for whatever reason, like, I would just have a huge donk, tiny chest, like, I was pretty slim is the thing, but it would just be donk. Like, it was mostly donk and thighs. And then after a certain point, everyone in my family thought I had an eating disorder, which I guess I kind of did, but it wasn't a psychological one. It was that I didn't know how to eat healthy, like, while exercising. So, it was a disordered eating, but it wasn't like I was, like, psychologically upset. Grimmi, okay, that's true too. I actually think women that have a little bit of flab are very cute, so I'm not upset about how I look or anything. But I did have an eating disorder in the sense that I didn't know what to eat. I was trying to eat raw vegan foods. Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits and the terrifying comment that I will not read. Okay. You LARP as a functional human being. Good for you. I'll read that one. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Women with more body fat also... I like that you're just like, when large women be banging, they be banging well. I wanted everyone to know this. I wanted everyone to know. Yeah, right here on this stream. Google it. I don't think you should Google that unless you want very specific ads targeted at you. Some people will. Some people will. Whew, alright. Glad you guys enjoyed those yogurt mail affirmations too. Alright, let's see here. Oh my god, I feel so much better resting. That's the thing people don't tell you. The exercise part can be kind of hurtful and painful and you don't feel good. The aftermath of exercising, oh my god, you feel amazing. Like, your body is just like, hey, that's what I wanted you to do for, like, the past 6 years. Why haven't you done that? Like, I've been waiting. Like, what's happening here? What is happening here? Ooh. I love how everyone is so aligned with Grimmi's taste in women as well. It's good stuff. The thing is, I think if you can't appreciate a lady with a little bit of extra tummy, like, that's not a personal failing of yours, but it will be. You're wrong. Eventually you're gonna realize. I feel so bad for the person that made my yak because I spent an hour and a half, like, talking about something stupid. Apparently they watched the oh my god. They were so nice. They reached out to me and were like, thank you for playing this. And I was like, oh crap. You're like, oh no. There's like 3 y'all that like occasionally that happens. They're just like, this is very nice of you. I'm like, oh my god. You should shoot me. Thank you. Yay. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of good stuff coming out though. Oh my god, we're so behind. There's so many good things. I wanted to play Dread Flats. I heard Dread Flats was really solid. You guys want to play Dread Flats? Or Lisa Hora, The Haunted Hill. I heard that one's pretty alright too. God, I love indie games. God, I love them. They're all... Everyone has their own brain that they're thinking with. Oh, we also have Dread Neighbor. I'm gonna do Dread Flats. I'm gonna do Dread Flats. Yeah, I'm gonna do Dread Flats. There we go. Do you want to allow public and private network access from this app? No? Why is Epic Games trying to open this? This is on Steam. No. No, you cannot have that. What the hell are you doing? What the hell? Let's see if it still loads. If it does it, I'll do something else, I guess. Okay, it loaded. It's really funny, though. Alright, everyone. This one looks pretty solid. A lot of games use Epic Net services. Why would this one need it? This is a single-player game. I don't know if you noticed, but I use a lot of single-player video gaming. Also curious about Donk? Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Cool. That was kind of important. Okay. Alright, everything was in Chinese. Adjust till barely visible.
I know you guys aren't gonna be able to see anything unless I adjust it to max. I think that's pretty solid. I have one monitor that's set up for me so things are brighter. This is like a really weird thing to do, but like, I don't know. I have one monitor that I use that's set up brighter, and then I have one that's set up like how most people's monitors are. 10,000 USD to spend 3 nights in a haunted building. 10,000, baby. Would you dare? No. Maybe. Yes. I'd bring a camera. I would set up cameras there. I don't know if I'd stay there. No, it's a fine game. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. That's how I felt about my treadmill that kept speaking Chinese all the time. It was really frustrating. This one doesn't. I'm the host of a paranormal channel. I've stayed and filmed in countless haunted places. Ghost stories, urban legends, just tales to scare off the weak-minded. This time, a fan paid me to film in an apartment building. A place where people vanished without a trace. I get worried now when you see that, like, dash at the end, because that's like a... Oh, also, thank you so much for the stretch, Elementus. How you been? Ow. Grimmi hates the Chinese. No, I don't. Not even little. I think China's cool. I think China's awesome. You have devices and, like, machines where they send restaurant food to, like, a location. I think that's cool. Like, you have drone service. There's a lot of cool stuff in China. Japanese magical realism. This treadmill... What? What is this saying? This treadmill will be Japanese now. The treadmill is not Japanese. Like, this only happened once, but I think we talked about it the other day. I had a treadmill that kept connecting its Bluetooth features to, like, random people's, like, stuff. So, like, what would happen is if someone took a Bluetooth call, like, I think it was, like, a neighbor, it just kept speaking Chinese, like, for, like, 5 hours straight at a time, because I think they were calling one of their friends that also spoke Chinese, or like their family member, and they just speak Chinese, and there was no way to turn it off on the treadmill, because I bought the cheapest possible treadmill that was like, and like the thing is, the treadmill couldn't even be used by everyone that saw the treadmill. There'd be people that were like, oh cool, you guys have a treadmill? You mind if I walk on it? Like if people brought their friends over, and it was like, no, you have to be like under 200 pounds to use the treadmill. So like if they had like their giant guy friends over, like people couldn't even use the treadmill. Like, it was that insane. It was that cheap of a treadmill. It was made for, like, tiny people. It was made for tiny people that, like, it barely worked, but I loved that treadmill, and it just happened to speak Chinese sometimes. I think it's also super illegal to, like, pick up receptions of, like, people's calls nearby, but somehow the treadmill was doing it. You probably could actually do that for quite a few things if you wanted to just, like, make, like, a device that did that. So, yeah, I think the treadmill's weight thing was, like, 190. I think people started using it anyway, so it eventually, like, didn't work anymore. But, like, sounds like the treadmill is no longer around. Yes. We could catch it for ghost. We could use it for ghost catching. You're 210, the treadmill would not help. I'm so sorry. Below, it was a weird treadmill, but below 200 pounds is not tiny, just saying. Well, the thing is, it's for tiny people, because, like, if you were, like, a very, like, tall person, like, if you're very tall, like, if you're, like, 6 foot something, like, you might be 210 pounds and just be muscly. None of that! None of that! Get out of here! You destroy the treadmill. Like, it was really interesting. And I think, like, a little bit sad for people, because, like, the people that are, like, really, like, the people that are, like, really big and buff, they see a treadmill and they're like, oh my god, a treadmill, I can use the treadmill right now. And then you have to go, no. Sorry. I would be very sad. I'm 6'3", but, like, 170 pounds, you could use the treadmill. You could use the treadmill. There was actually a more expensive treadmill in that line of treadmills that I did not buy, that could host more weight, but I just assumed that no one would want to use it. It was honestly really sad. Most people above 6'4" are gonna be above 200 pounds. See, that's the thing. I'm 6'5", 215. I don't use treadmills, you can't use the treadmill. This is like a psychotic conversation, sorry. To console the giant people, ask them to get something down from a high shelf that makes them feel better. I bet, oh, I should have let them use my weights and stuff. I have weights. I think weights are cool too. Weight training's fun. elliptical better for your joints? Ah, but not as fun. My favorite thing to use that I no longer use because I'm afraid there's somehow going to be a cat in it no matter what. I need to, like, put it in, like, a very specific place to, like, use it, but, like, I can't at this moment. I have a stair climber, like, a relatively okay stair climber. I, like, worked very hard to get it, and now I can never use it because a cat started hiding in there once, and now I'm afraid she's gonna be in there even if I search the entire machine 10 times over. So I will never use it. Like, I have never turned it on while they're in there, like, ever, and I never would. But, like, I'm just like, nope. Not gonna do it. I can't do it. So maybe someday, like, after, like, putting it in a room for, like, a month and, like, making sure that none of them have access to it, like, I'd use it again. But I miss stair climbing. That's my favorite thing to do. I love stair climbing. I love it. 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 Huh? Hi? Set up a camera under the stair climber so that you can see under while you use it. That's fair too. But I just think I need to, like, I don't know. I really like stair climbing. I've honestly thought about getting a gym membership just so I can use stair climbers again. Like, I miss the stair climber. I don't know what it is about it, but, like, that was, like, the perfect level of, like... I think it might have helped with the ADHD or something, because, like, when I was doing it, I had to focus just enough on the exercise and just enough on, like, everything else. It was awesome. Whoa. The fan mentioned the building still has power. Let me find the switch. E. That's not working. I hope this isn't too scary. I say, feeling like it definitely will be. Huh. Mahjong! Whoa! Abandoned, like, mid-game. What the hell, dude? 4 of them. Paid Mahjong parlor. The owner mans the security room during daytime. Oh yeah, people use this as, like, something where, like, they actually have problems sometimes. Lost spare key for the security room. Please return if found. Heads up, kids have been sneaking in lately. Parents, please keep them supervised. Oh, interesting. So Mahjong parlor owner doubles as a security guard. Search the area thoroughly. Ah. Find a tool to break it open later. I'm glad that they're giving me these specific instructions. I like that this is also set up like the Kaiji, like, kind of Mahjong stuff, where it's like, yeah, we have the other tables, but this is the big table. This is where things go crazy. I don't want to spoil Kaiji at all, but, like, the Mahjong arc was really good. Like, I don't want to spoil anything about Kaiji, but, like, the Mahjong arc was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. I think it was, I think it's the landmine version. Akagi also had a bunch of, like Mahjong arcs, obviously. Sometimes I get them mixed up, but I'm pretty sure... do not read the wiki for Kaiji. I will be so angry. You have to see what happens in it. Like, I'm begging everyone, please go check out Kaiji. It's so good. So I got a key for... I don't know what specific room this is for. Kaiji is the best gambling show in manga? Yes, it is. Kakegurui is also really cool, though. If I'm being real with you, I think people were too hard on Kakegurui for not being, like, Kaiji. I like, if you watch it, it starts with, like, this male main character, and you can tell the author was just like, okay, I don't care about this guy anymore. And then they just start endlessly... The fan's key is for room 204. Go there first. It'll be my base for the next few days. Let's go. It's the one with the crazy lady? Yes. Like, eventually the main character stops being in it, and it's just about her. And she's a psychotic woman. She's crazy. Kakegurui, completely devoid of gambling, substance. I think it's kind of like this. It's not so much a gambling show. It's about insane lesbians. I think if you're looking for insane lesbians, it's gonna be the show for you. And if you're looking for some sort of gambling thing, did they leave in a rush that the TV got left on? Such a rush, the TV got left on. Okay, kind of said it correctly. who isn't looking for that, then you'll like it. Fan said he was too young when he moved to remember, only that many people vanished here. This torn newspaper clipping is the only clue online. Thangpu Daily. June 20th, 2001, Wednesday. Oh, nice that they're letting us know what day it is. Is this common for Chinese, like, newspapers? A male resident of the Fanzhong apartments went missing around midnight of June 15th. According to family members and neighbors, the man had complained of tapping sounds like marbles bouncing above the ceiling. In the days leading up to his disappearance, escalating sharply that night, police confirmed no signs of break-ins or struggle. His room was locked from the inside. The case remains unsolved. Time to unpack, baby. Huh. Akagi is about insane gays, but they can still put steaks on the table. Like, I know that everyone thinks Razul's saying something to, like, be funny, but that is kind of like Akagi. Like, Kaiji's a little gay. Akagi's, like, really gay. Like, I don't really understand why they have such different vibes. Like, none of Fukumoto's other stuff has that to that extent. It's very strange. Like, Kurosawa definitely doesn't happen. Nikaido Hellgolf definitely doesn't have it. It's very gay. Oh. Is this where we're gonna be staying? Like, sleeping-wise? Okay. Akagi is about a man who has nothing but gambling. Kaiji is about a man who wants nothing else but gambling. I think so. 230 straight chapters of Doomed Yaoi. Just check the South Korean Akagi Twitter. Oh my god, Why did you have to clarify South Korea? Like, I don't think that... I like that it implies that, like, for 1 second you had to be like, don't worry, it's not North Korea. They aren't risking their lives for this one. But yeah, it is a really gay manga. Well, I really like Akagi. It's probably, like, my least favorite, out of, like, the Fukumoto, like, main works. Like, I don't dislike it. But I really, really, really like, I like Kurosawa, and I like a Tool. Take it. I like Kurosawa. And Kim Jong has no part in this. Let's hope so. Doesn't seem like it'd be a good thing for him. I don't think he'd like specific elements of it. I think Fukumoto's, like, stuff would not go well for it. Well, this is so cool. I love that we have a little base. Wow, we're, like, really making this into, like... We're squatting here. This is crazy. We squatting. My god. Scariest thing about this building is the black mold? Yeah. You can see it wafting. I think I just... Yeah, you can see it wafting. Yeah, we need an air purifier. Kim Jong-un is secretly a Fujoshi? I don't know. All set. I'll stay here temporarily. Okay. I guess we're good. Maybe we put something down for us to sleep on? Kurosawa is still my favorite. Kurosawa's my favorite manga, I think, too. Okay, there we go. Yay! Isn't his daughter succeeding? Yes, Kim Jong-un, his daughter is the one that's succeeding him. Can't sleep. Might as well investigate and film. For whatever reason, he decided he doesn't want to, have his sons take over his, regime. He wants specifically his one daughter to do it. No one really knows why. Cool. Not the regime, not the regime. Sorry, this. Slightly different. Hey everyone, thank you so much for showing up to the Grimmi channel. Today we're going to be looking at this old, crazy, haunted place. I know this is usually Papa-Mutt's thing, but we're going to be filming, and we're going to try to find some ghosts. I think it's going to go pretty well, though I have never actually encountered a ghost. I am really happy for the concept of it existing, and I want to see some. Is it because his daughter looks like him? No, he just likes his daughter more. Just saw a clue in the security room. Let's go check that out. No, you didn't. I've been here. I don't know where the security room is. I heard that Kim Jong-un actually did some feminist reforms that his father didn't. Not that North Korea is a good place to live. It's probably not a good place to live, but I think he, like, loves his daughter, which is really interesting. Since I'm here already, I must capture something. Is this the security room? It's locked. This doesn't look like a security room. Found a lost key near room 107 on the floor. Okay. Alright. What was that sound? The sound stopped? Huh? Scary mahjong tiles. I also like that Rizul can, like, tell when people are talking about mahjong. Thank you, video game character, for being the first person ever to just go like, this doesn't matter, I can just beat it. Huh? Who is she? It's me. Thanks, it's all I have. Damn, dude, what the hell? That sounds sad. That sounds like you're just like, oh man, thanks for the coffee, thanks for treating all of us, and you're just like, thank you. That was all the money I had in the world. Okay. Alright, that's not good. No, it is. I was happy. Mahjong looks overwhelming to me. It's not that overwhelming. It's pretty simple to, like, learn over time. I, like, know how to play it an okay amount. Like, I'm no, like, crazy, like, I'm no crazy Mahjong person. Rizul has, like, expert, or, like, I think you were expert or masters in, like, Mahjong Souls. I cannot understand how you did that. That is absurd to me. Like, it's a psychotic thing to me. Whoa. Inspect this spot carefully? Okay. I like that it sometimes gives you commands. Chinese games are sometimes a little bit interesting when they're not, like, super translated. It seems like a very, like, direct kind of culture. You can sit down and mildly focus for about 2 hours, like a single university lecture, then you can learn Mahjong. Yeah, that's pretty much it. To get better at Mahjong, you can put more time into it, but it's not, like, it's not an especially hard game to, like, learn. I think that's probably the best way to put it. You can count to 4 and haven't learned helplessness, then you won't get... You can count to 4 and haven't learned helplessness. You mean have learned helplessness and don't have learned helplessness? That's fair. I also like that it sounds like that was something that happened to you. Like, you're just like... There's definite, like, you know, like... The only people I can't teach, people that with learned helplessness. Which is an interesting psychological thing, actually. If you aren't familiar with it at all, learned helplessness. It's something where you essentially go before anything even happens, you're just like, this won't matter. It's gonna be scary. There's a key on the table. My understanding is that other than the advanced hands, the game is pretty simple. Even the advanced hands are, like, not very... Did something just touch me? I was thinking about Mahjong. I don't know what it was saying. I remember there was one time I was having a bad day, and I got on Mahjong Souls, and, like, just completely unrelated. Like, I roned a dude, like, 3 times. I felt so bad. Like, he must have been so pissed. But I ronned them 3 times. 3 times. Like, the last time they put down a tile when I ronned them, it took them, like, 15 seconds to do it. I think they were debating whether or not it was a good idea. Got the sleeping pills you asked for, doctor. Says 1 pill per night. Also, lull the child to sleep if she can't sleep. Don't medicate her. Okay. If you play socially, then 95% of the hands you draw are extremely straightforward. Yeah, that's true too. It's about playing them optimally, where there are advanced areas. That's also very true. There's also times where, like, you get to the point where, if you're playing, like, in a casual setting, you'll probably be okay. But if you play with people that play constantly, almost competitively, you're gonna have to, like, think about which tiles you're putting down so people don't ron you. And stuff like that. Mom, Dad, when will you come back? The old lady's under my bed. There's also a matter of, like, trying to, like... there's, like, really interesting stuff. Like, you might have to, like, combine several different, like, hands. Like, when you start, you're just like, okay, this one's gonna be the one I want to go for. This one's the one I might do if, like, everyone else is being crazy aggressive. There's the lady again. She's gonna try to eat us. Are there any anime this season you've been watching, Grimmi? Widow's Bay. I've been watching Widow's Bay. Skinamarink. Throwing a good hand away slowly because it's the only way to not become 4th place hurts. Yeah, it is. It's also a game where if you get like a really, really crazy good rare hand, you talk about it for like literally years. It's an interesting game. Last night while watching TV with Dad, I looked back and saw an old lady staring at me in my room. I was terrified, but Mom and Dad found nothing. I know she was there. Slept with Mom and Dad last night. I didn't want to sleep alone in my room tonight, too. You live here? I guess this was an apartment building. For some reason, I keep thinking it's a school. It's enough footage for now. Time to return to my wonderful little room where nothing bad can happen to me. Nothing bad can happen to me. Okay. I forgot we were playing a scary game. I got concentrated on Mahjong. I jumped. I thought that static was in real life. Oh no. I'm sorry. It lets you know one thing. When upset, it absolutely fuels your flow state of that game. It's very easy to play like 12 games of Mahjong when you're just like pissed. It's really cool, honestly. I'm a big fan. Sound seems to be coming from upstairs. I guess we gotta investigate. I'd be afraid of being stabbed by someone that's living here. Someone that lost their home and they're just staying here. We wander in, they stab us to death because they think that we're gonna attack them. Just saying, dude. We shouldn't be doing this. That's the only anxiety I have about, like, trying to, like, film or, like, go through a haunted place. The thing I want to do really badly, that I probably will at some point, is I wanna specifically go to the Queen Mary, rent out their haunted suite, and then stay there for 2 days, see if I can get anything interesting happening whatsoever. Like, that's the biggest thing. What is that sound? What is it? Is it over here? Is it poop? I did their ghost tour there. The ghost tour is supposed to be really cool. Did you enjoy it? On the floor? I don't see anything too crazy. It's marbles? Where are they, though? Is the Queen Mary a cruise ship or a hotel? It's a hotel, like, in a cruise ship at this point. They don't really do much else. Wait, no, they have Shacktober. I'm a big fan of Shacktober. I've gone to Shacktober pretty consistently. Oh, maybe we need to go up one more floor. Marble hornets? Slightly different hornets. Or slightly different marbles, actually. That would be weird. Ghost tour was great. It was a really cool place. That's wonderful. Aw, that's nice. I would love to go on their haunted tour. I think I went there, like, when I was, like, a child, maybe, and, like, I think that, like, kind of shaped my personality in a way I didn't really even think about. That sound was near here just now. Nothing unusual in sight. I'm too drowsy, I'll just go back to my room. Shaq is a genuinely amazing DJ. Oh, that's awesome! Also, GGG, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You want to see a ghost? Just look at the mirror. LOLOL. Are you a vampire where you can't see your ghostly reflection? Are you? This feels like bullying like a child. Just like, are you a ghost or are you a vampire? You sure are pale. Do you not go outside? You have a crippling anxiety of being outside because you've lived a very specific and strange life? Ha! That's funny. Thank you also, a mannered savage, for being here for 5 months. Just started graveyard shift, my new job. Needless to say, your streams are a godsend for my days off. Oh, that's nice. I'm so happy that you're enjoying it here. And also, Demoglass, thank you for being here for 23 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. But I appreciate it. I hope your work days are going by good too. I hope you've been enjoying yourself in life. Here is my home base. Here's my base of operations. Pack the camera first. Alright. Maybe we're gonna see stuff on the camera we didn't see otherwise. Nap a bit, then resume filming. Let's go! It'll probably be, like, late outside by the time we get this finished. Queen Mary does Halloween Horror Nights kind of thing? That's where they do Shacktoberfest. It has mazes inside. That was the location of TwitchCon Party 1 year. Oh, that's so cool! They have Shacktoberfest, though. Shacktoberfest is cool. Did they, like, not let people in? That was a good transition, though. I like that. Like, you barely don't see her for, like, a second. She's already gone. Good stuff. Good stuff. I wish I would have exercised for longer. Am I supposed to go examine the door lock? I want to sleep in that room. It feels more secure, honestly. No one's in here with me. It must have been my imagination. The kitchen seems normal, too. Step-by-step boss, yeah. This room, whatever it is normal as well. No one's in here. Well, that's scary. I wonder what happened. Oh no. Whatever happened here? I guess I'll check the door lock again. Okay. I'll check the kitchen again. Maybe we're supposed to check the fridge, making sure she's not in the fridge. Okay. Making sure she's not outside the door. Can you check under the bed? I'd love to check under the bed. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know how we're supposed to progress, but nothing. You hate it when people hide in your fridge? That is fair. Well, what do we do? Do we just chill here? Do we just sit? What do we do? I don't know what else we can do. We can't leave. Did I soft lock it? Why are there red eyes in that mirror? Wait, what? Maybe we're supposed to interact. Grab camera, go back to sleep. I don't think it's letting me do either. It's only letting me interact with the newspaper. Ha 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 ha. Ah. The fridge is comfortable. Vishy agrees with that. Right. My one cat, Mishy. She really likes to be inside the refrigerator when I open it and be on the bottom and stare up at me like, this is awesome, dude. Why don't we have a cold room? Nothing to it. I guess we're fine. I'd like to go... Let me go back to bed.
Let me go back to bed. What else am I supposed to do here?
Probably just a groggy nightmare. Still, set up the camera. Evidence over paranoia. Review the footage tomorrow for whatever happens.
Let's go, baby. Ah, yo, Cece, what's up? Hope you're doing well.
Thank you for killing Razul.
I want to convert both RE7 and RE8 to having more and run command to a workout bike that's, oh, really motivated to go fast. I think that that's probably going to be, like, that should be the next big streamer thing. Like, they gotta exercise as they play the video game. I think that'd be cool. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay.
That sound again.
Every other time we've had to do literally everything. That was Ring Fit. Yeah, people got real into Ring Fit for a little bit. I heard it was actually a pretty good workout. Marbles?
I'm getting very nervous. This is
silly, but...
the light turning on was stressful. The light turning off is more stressful, though.
Yeah. It's too tense. It's too tense. I gotta think about it, something else. It's too tense.
It's too tense. It's too wild.
If you're talking about something else, the ghosts aren't as scary. I've heard that cats can actually make it so ghosts, like, don't come around. Like, the more cats you have, the more, like, ghosts kind of stay away from you. I don't know if that's true or if someone has told me that and I believe everything everyone tells me. Like, that's also very possible. Isn't this... Wasn't I... Wait. This hallway is feeling very long, but maybe it's just my imagination. I guess it was this long? Huh.
Unlikely cats attract ghosts, do they?
Wait, what?
What? Does anyone have any information on either of these being real?
The downside of Ring Fit is that the games attached to them are too generic. If you had better games and more, and made it more affordable, it would probably have been a lot more popular. That's fair. I think it was supposed to be something that just gets initial revenue, not something that was, like, gonna, like, be like a console that would, like, work for a while. Can't make out writing.
Cats attract ghosts. Scrivy's home is a ghost nexus. It is, actually.
It vaguely looks like it says leave now.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. The scares aren't hidden. I'll say that, but I do love everything else about this game.
It has been a little bit lackluster when it comes to the things in this game being scary.
But Slenderman was interesting. I like their design.
I think they just need a little bit more time, like, thinking of, like, what might be a little bit scary. You let us see it too much is the thing. You let us see it way too much of it.
Did a rat knock over the plate?
The rat.
Maybe. Uh-oh. What's wrong with the TV?
Uh-oh.
A power trip? I should check the security room.
Scariest part of this game is that I can't open the door correctly. Resident Evil Requiem had good scary bits from the start, I'd say. My favorite thing I ever saw with a Resident Evil game online, like, related to anyone that was streaming it or playing it or doing anything, was a dude that, like, I don't think I can crouch in this game. But, like, he was running into the room, and, like, when he ran into the room, a light would be on, and
the character that's chasing you initially, she can't go into any rooms when there's a light on because it burns her skin. So they were just going like, they were teabagging, going like this in third person. Like you could see them teabagging a lot. And then all of a sudden, like a lightning strike knocked out the power for that room and it was completely dark and they just immediately paused the game. You've never felt so much fear in a pause before. It was really funny. It was awesome, dude. I remember that. Hell yeah. It was so cool. I saw that one. It was really solid. Zero stakes makes it hard to build tension. Oh yeah. It's the thing is like this so far has been like I guess like in that game the stakes are extremely high. Like here we go. Oh. Don't forget to check the camera battery. Go back and recharge it first. Okay. Sure would suck if we got some sort of terrifying creature on film right now, like that one! That one! Nope, okay, never mind. I thought I knew the game's deal, I did not. It's okay, though. I have a few problems with Requiem, but it was a good game. Really? I liked it. I thought it was one of the best Resident Evils. But if you, I think you have to play like a lot of the you at least have to play the games Leon's in for it to be like one of the best Resident Evils. I can say that much. Can't film anything for now. Might as well sleep. Might as well use the bathroom. That's fine too. Where are you pissing though? I think they're at the end of the hallway. Or no, it's the end of the hallway on the next floor, I think. Let's see if there's anywhere to piss here. It's one of the best ones for sure. I think the ending was too much. That's fair. I like the ending though. I thought it was neat. I think it was like, I think like the ending was like a lot of, oh, we can't go up this way for some reason. We'll go up the other way. I think the ending was like a lot of aura farming. Like every character had that moment where they aura farmed. Like that was cool. Oh yeah, although that one character did not really aura farm. He kind of did the opposite. Yeah, there was that. Oh, I would not piss here. I would not piss here. This is the corpse party restroom. You don't understand why I use Xeno? Well, I think at this point everyone's played Resident Evil 9 that really wanted to, so I'll say this. Same sound as before, go and investigate. Oh no. Weak stream, bro. 2 out of 10. Do not ban him, he's talking about our piss. He's talking about our piss. He's talking about our piss. Just be careful. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure he didn't get timed out or banned. He's talking about piss. Just letting you know. Okay, sorry. Okay, ban him anyway. No, he was talking about piss. He was talking about piss. Character was pissing in the game. I realized there was like about 5 seconds before that man was killed. I think something's ahead. It's the marble we saw in our dream. I like that, like, the head bobbing gets a little bit weirder here. Like, that's a nice touch. Is that truly the sound of marbles bouncing? Whoa, cool. Now we going back to... Uh-oh. Why does this resemble my nightmare earlier? Go to the security room to reset the power. Uh-oh. I think there's footsteps behind me. I simply will not turn around. That is really creepy, though. I think that's pretty good. Just having footsteps, like, the sound of it, like, slightly different appear behind you. Ooh, that's pretty solid. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Where's the security room? I took a wrong turn. Wait, they got timed out? No! Why did you time them out? No, 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 they were talking about piss! This is some great gameplay, would recommend. Unironically, like... That's like a good thing for like a horror game. Remember that. Remember that. Just add like a little bit of like extra like footsteps behind someone and they stop when they stop. Is it a trick of the mind? Then maybe not. You never know. Probably nothing. I'll head back. Oh, you'll never know. Doctor kind of begged for it. Oh, if they were begging for it, that's fair. I found like a vegan beef jerky that like is okay. Have you ever seen those like 90 compilations for like a bunch of different commercials and advertisements? If you haven't, first of all, they're very enjoyable. Secondly, there's one for pepperoni, and if you see the pepperoni commercial, I think that you would want a pepperoni, like a human pepperoni. I found a vegan beef jerky. I think it replicates the taste of like what you would think pepperoni is. I'm very excited about it. Double it? I could take... Why do you want to be timed out for so long? Remember when we were talking about how, like, what's it called? We were talking about how there's probably someone that goes on Twitch and has, like, specifically a fetish for, like, getting banned in chats. Is that you? Are you waiting for the mods to ban you and you're just like, yeah, do it to me, come on! Come on, I don't want to see this stream, come on! Yeah! Like, and that's, like, their entire thing. It might be a sexual thing. Yeah, someone's gonna develop that. Fake vegan food used to confuse me till I was on keto for a while. Yeah, vegan food has nothing on, like, fake keto food. Like, it's... it's truly impressive. Are you going to foster this development? I don't think it'd be good for them. The sound came up again and it's time for me to film it. I like that this paranormal investigator's just like, I don't care if I die, this doesn't matter. Alright, let's do this. Still really bad at opening the doors. Track the marble sounds. This time I'll find myself out, see in 5 minutes. That's a good way to get around it. Just like, you're not gonna help me do this? Fine. I'll time myself out. I'm such a bad boy. And then you, like, go and whip yourself. That'd be scary. That'd be a scary thing to do. Someone should make a video game about that. Like, I was gonna say Nexpo! Chilla Arts, not Nexpo. Chilla Arts. Chilla Arts, come on. Fears to Fathom. I actually probably have some stuff I could submit to the Fears to Fathom, like, stuff. That'd be cool. The sound seems to be coming from inside. Is it on the 3rd level? Fears to... Yep. A video game where you resist chatting for 5 minutes. Ah. Nexpo is really good, though. That guy makes amazing videos. I like Nexpo stuff, too. I don't know what it is, but like when I need to clean, I put on a Nexpo. If I have Nexpo in the background, I will clean everything I need to. Like, that, it's not an insult or like something like... It's just like you put it on in the background. It's the right amount of chilling and it's the right amount of like very relaxing. Uh-oh. What was that? You put Germa on playing something? The hole in the bathroom next to the door, it might let me peek inside. I don't want to do that, actually. Have you seen the SpongeBob ARG by Alex Bale? I have not. I like that smoke still causes that. Okay. There's a door going that way, but there's no building that way.
Alright, what scare's gonna get me now? What demon will try to devour me?
I think I was just supposed to look in there, but I didn't get anything crazy. One of the best ARGs on the internet? Ooh. Next post, how you found out about the Walton Files? Cool. We gotta complete the Walton Files. I actually really liked it. I thought it was fantastic. I think we got like 4 episodes in. Or no, we got 3 episodes in. I would have watched all of it if I didn't have to do something the next day. Hole in the bathroom door, let me peek inside.
I was using it!
Hole in the bathroom door? Is there a different area? I'm peeking, but I don't see what I'm supposed to be looking at. I'm peeking. I've done peeked all over the place over here. I don't know. Alton File episodes coming in a month, apparently. Yo, that's awesome. The door is stuck.
I've looked through the bathroom door.
What am I supposed to do with that information? Sudden mourning for PT. Oh, PT was wonderful. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Nexpo hasn't posted in a while, but when he does, it's always a good time. He's at the point probably where all he has to do is post on like his game or his what's it called, his Ghost Hunting channel, and like upload 1 video a year, and like he has all of the ad revenue from all of his other videos stacked on top of it. He's probably living life well. Also, Jobless Johnson, thank you for being here for 7 months. I realized I finally caught a stream after weeks of locking in. How are you and the cats? I'm very behind. No worries, the cats are well. They're doing very good. They've all been happy. Heavenly Kitten's been very, very good. He looks very, very, very cute. He looks very, very, very cute. Okay, I cannot use the bathroom hole to, like, look in here. It does not do anything. Come on, man, come on. Maybe this? There's, like, a clock. Is that important? But, yes, Heavenly Kitten is chuffed. Next floor, oh. Next floor up, oh. Oh. That would do, oh, yeah, oh. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, oh, I get it now. Yeah, yeah. Please do not put your face up to it. I wouldn't usually, but this is important. I am a paranormal investigator. Huh? The sound seems to be coming from inside. Well, it won't open. Huh? Check security room again. There might be a spare key downstairs. So there's like 2 things that are happening now. Yeah, there's no bathroom up here. Well, let's see. I wasn't expecting it for some reason. What the heck? Oh, no. Just taking a look around everywhere else first, setting the ambiance. Might need to use it for the YouTube intro. The YouTube intro. Fresh blood is concerning. I hope this is just jump scares and it doesn't have like a weird sequence where I have to run away from stuff and it's kind of awkward. I'm getting scared. I am too. I would have the same self-preservation of James Sunderland and stick my whole arm in weird holes. That's fair. Who's there? Uh-oh. Huh? Hello? let's leave. Finish filming before leaving? No, leave! You obtuse mother flipper! Okay. This is a situation where you leave. I thought I saw something go inside. Go inside where? I didn't see it. That man has a plan. It's getting killed in an old apartment building. We have to get the B-roll footage, do it for the Vine? No. In no way, shape, or form would I do this. What's that sound? Finish filming, you mother flipper. I would not want to be here. World Star, I like those videos. I like that sometimes people just start fighting at Taco Bell and it's scary. It makes me happy that I haven't had to see someone fight at Taco Bell. Is this your first time playing this? Yes. I probably wouldn't play a game like this a second time. So it was just a rodent. Oh my goodness. So the marble sounds were just rats. I ran into Mr. Wang from room 305 today. She looked terrified, insisting a red-dressed old woman stared at her from the corner. But I saw nothing. Her mental state's worsening, but yet she refuses the hospital. The building's unbearable. Nightly nightmares, unexpected sounds at midnight. I'm losing my mind, too. Someone came today claiming to be a reporter, giving scientific explanations for the noises. It helped. I advised him to talk to Miss Wang. Maybe he'll convince her to seek help, or at least ease her fears. Resident in 305 mentioned eerie things too. We can go now, right? Okay, the door's open now. That's concerning. We can go back home, right? We can go back, we can go back, we can go back. That startled me. That would startle me too! That could have crashed and killed you! One time, I was at the mall and a group of teenagers started beating the crap out of each other and filming it on their phones and yelling, "World Star! World Star!" That's really scary. That sounds like something that someone would make up. Just... That's why it's not sunny out, it's raining. 302, 308, 303, 307, 304, 306, so this is, yeah, 305. Door's stuck. Alright. The hole in the bathroom might actually play a cutscene now. Yeah, we got the interaction for it. Reach the camera in to see what's happening. No! The door's stuck. Well, that's... Huh? Let's go back. Let's... Ooh! Ooh! That grandma got me a little. That was pretty good. I could see... Oh my goodness, I'm seeing what they're doing. Better when there isn't loud noises? Yeah. This has really good atmosphere? Yeah, it's getting there. They took a long time to establish all of the spooky stuff, so now that we're getting into it, it feels very uncomfortable. Why is she in the photo? Huh? What photo? Seeing something like this makes me want to decorate my house better, though. You know, like, I don't decorate well. I don't decorate well at all compared to, you know, like, it's something where I should be decorating. I guess there's nothing else here for right now, so I can go home. Happy to leave. Okay. Toby TBD! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How was Dead by Daylight? We're playing a lovely little game here. It's called... should actually try to figure that out. It's called Dread Flats. It's about a haunted apartment building. Grandmama. I think a grandmama is specifically the ghost that's here. They think I'm insane, but I'm not. It's her. That old lady. She took them. Ever since I picked up those marbles in the hallway, she's been watching me. Oh, it was fun. Also playing Feed the Pit. Fun horror game. Oh, nice. How's this game? It's been good. I want to play Feed the Pit. I feel like it'd be very frantic, though. This one has good atmosphere. It took a little bit for me to get into it, but it's getting consistent. I like that they all just started putting talismans around their door, just like, she's real weird. She's gonna kill us. We gotta get out of here. This is not working for me. Wait, I bet that actually said, like, which room we're supposed to go to, like, which key this is for. No, it does not. The franticness, but I don't want to spoil anything. Fun story, though? Ooh, well, I'll have to check it out. Thank you. I heard it's a fun horror game. They have very roomy apartments here, though, right? Take your marbles back. For anyone that's... what the hell are they eating? But for anyone that hasn't seen this before, the chopsticks being right side up like this, like stuck right into the food, supposedly means that, like, it's like an offering for the dead, which is supposed to be creepy. Like, oh, look at that. The chopped sticks. They got a really big apartment, holy crap. Feed the Pit is really fun. I will only play it again when Act 3 is out because it's such a journey. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. I think that we've found everything in here. Can we please leave? Can you let us out, Grandmama? Grandmama, please. I don't want to be here no more. Grandmama. Grandmama. Oh. This opened. Ew, Grandmama. Okay. This is like the first scary part of this game, too. That one wasn't open. I was keeping track of it. Why do these all open or, like, lock from the inside? Wait, that's how a normal door works? It's enough footage for today. Gotta go back. I believe it's a bad omen if chopsticks are sticking straight up because it's mimicking incense for the dead, so that's what it was. I thought it was, like, if you're doing offerings and stuff. Oh. I was told slightly different. It's like the spirits are helping you with little arrows. Oh, that's nice, though. I think this is... yeah, this is where we set up our base camp. Phew. Did we always have our clothes here? Also, I'm just gonna say this. 3 days without a shower seems... I would not be able to do it. I would not lock myself in a place for 3 days with, like, no access to that. That would be horrible. Stomach's acting up. Bathroom break. There's no like system here. Like, you're just gonna poop in a room and leave it there. That's not a good idea. That's horrible. This is a bad thing to do. You're a bad person if you go into like a old haunted house and just start pooping. Like, don't do that. That's gross. Oh my god. Use this floor's bathroom. Fine, but ugh. Why are so many horror games first? But it keeps. Wait. They able to play these games because first person gives me such bad headaches. Oh, do you get like sickness? I get that with like VR. I know what happens. Okay, I get really nauseous with VR. They chose a poop corner. Respect the poop corner. This exhaustion's back. Stomach pains and fatigue. Could I be coming down with something? Maybe sleep till dawn, then go for town for a rest day. That's a good idea, honestly. Oni? Like Ao Oni? In China, is it not allowed to stick up when, you were eating? You're not supposed to put your chopsticks into, like, your food. You're supposed to rest them on the side. Great, we're being haunted as we crap. Okay, this sucks. Just rats again? I thought I saw something over here, but I might just be... Did you not use toilet paper? You were disgusting. Oh my god. Like, yeah, I know that this is all immersive. We needed to know that the character was wiping. Oh god, left-handed. Oh yeah, there's, in some countries there's the poop hand. This is not a joke. This isn't me, like, embellishing things. There's the poop hand. Oh, it looks like food offerings that are made at graves. Oh, so like you put like incense into the food. Ah, it's some really bad stuff. Ah. Oh, interesting. Can't just say that and not Yo, Numbers, how you doing? We were talking about how some countries have poop hands. Like, there's specifically, like, a hand that you wipe with after you poop. We have different ways of doing things in different areas, but... Oh, this got knocked over. Filming yourself as you sleep is, like... scary. In India, it's the left hand? Oh. So there's the poop hand. Bidets are amazing. Yeah, we need to get bidets to everyone. I know she's supposed to be scary, but she's just kind of like an old woman, so... Those countries do use bidets, at least Middle Eastern ones? Huh, that's good. Need to get out of here now. Yeah. Finally, you're making sense, kid. I can't open doors still. Sorry, kid. Do you need to poop before we go, kid? That was like a big thing for you. Who's there? Oh. Get pooping. Hide? Now they have to hide in their poop corner, see? I told you it wasn't a good idea. So Granny just push her over? I think she, like, is a ghost or, like, the devil or something. Like, I don't know. I don't want to risk it. We're not allowed to move, I guess. I saw you pop in! I saw you pop in. Sorry, that was rude of me. I knew you were gonna be over there. That's how you make. That's how you move around. I saw you pop in. The sad part is, if anyone watched his footage, they'd just be like, "That's a grandma. Like, you didn't capture any ghosts. That's a grandma. That's just a grandma. You were being afraid of a grandma," which would probably still pop up on YouTube, and people would be like, "You staged that. You staged that grandma. You staged that grandma, like, running after you and doing all this stuff. You staged that." God, I love water. That's just your grandma. That's just your grandma. Okay, can we go? Is this still a cutscene? Like, what the hell is going on? Why do we need this long of a cutscene? Oh. I kind of messed up the ending there by not looking up. I apologize. Oh. Grandma to see too. Oh, there's more! I thought it was over. Like, honestly, I was like, oh my god, that's it. Please don't do the thing where we have to have like 100 awkward chase scenes here, please. Please, God. I saw it with my own eyes. The monster devoured a guy who reappeared elsewhere. When I found him, his body was already twisting. From what I've observed, the monster is blind. Hiding behind cover and holding breath seems to work temporarily. If they're blind, wouldn't she just need to do the first part? I don't fully understand. Okay, well... Alright, awkward chase scene. Let's get to it. If we try to go back, she puts something in our way. Okay, she's that way, so we go this way. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Audio balancing is my passion. I need to turn it down a little bit. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn it back down. Thank you for letting me know. Way too loud. Way too dank. Okay. I really hope it saves. Oh, now we have crawl. Probably gonna have to crawl under that. That should have got her attention. It always be like this, don't it? Please don't put us back to the start. Please don't put us back to the start. Please don't put us back to the start. Grim Papa will be proud of your passion for audio, Grimmi. Are Papa Mutt streams just always like screaming loud, like when it comes to the audio stuff? Okay, we're back here. Let me turn it down a teeny bit because it's just obliterating your eardrums. No! Okay, fine, it's fine. We don't have crouch yet. Okay, we can do this. It's not impossible. It ain't impossible. It's fine. It's okay. Just gonna take a second to go through this one again. Yes, which is why I can't listen. Oh. There was a time where if people complained, I'd turn it up just to make that one specific person that complained angry, but that's not, like, really nice to do. I apologize. This is not a hag. This is a terrifying demon that eats and kills you. Slightly different. Okay, this time we run at top speed immediately. We'll get that distance we need, then we keep going. Okay. Don't you worry, don't you worry. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Again, she should really hear that. Alright, 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 alright. We got this one, 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 we got this one. I really hope we get an autosave here, though. I really hope so. Ooh. When did this building become like this? When you got transported to the hell dimension for trying to, like, be in this grandma's house? Oh, crap. I think we did probably get an autosave, though. I can only imagine. Are we gonna get some lore here? No, we're gonna see her coming to kill us. Hi, Golden Toast. Thank you so much for subscribing. And also, guys, please go check out Numbers. I'm so sorry I've been so focused on this terrifying old, like, lady in the game. If you're a terrifying old lady in real life, that's cool. I don't know how long it's been since the attack brought me here. This place is bizarre, like a twisted reflection of the real building, with all rooms distorted. Some companions were taken and never returned. What does that monster want? Whoa. This changed as we were looking at it. I have a feeling she's gonna jump scare us here. There's also meats everywhere on the ground. Meats. Meats, baby, meats. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear? Metal Gear! Metal Gear! Metal Gear! What the hell, dude? I could have done that. Like, I could have done that. Like, me, as the person, I could have moved the children's chair. The character that's playing this game, unless he has some sort of, like, disorder where he, like, needs, like, those, like, rings that go around his fingers, and, like, he needs, like, the, like, thing that, like, unscrews Gatorade, like, as a disabled person, he can move the children's chair. He can move the children's chair! Okay. I don't think I need to be sneaking, actually, even, because it doesn't seem to matter. Okay. I need her to go, though. The door is blocked. I've gathered. Need to find a way through. I've gathered. Okay. Grimmi meets Granny? Grimmi meets Granny. Like, that's... It sounds like, what that one British woman, like a show she would host, would be called Grimmi Meets Granny. In this new 2-part episode. Grimmi meets Granny. On BBC One. Yes, BBC One, not 2 or 3, BBC One specifically. I saw the monster drag someone into the wardrobe. Damn it, the key's still with it. We gotta find the wardrobe then. Okay. This one it is. This is very interesting, though. Like, most games would make this, like, you know, like, the character you see once. It wouldn't be, like, the final be-all, like, it's gonna murder us character. Okay, they're going that way. What? Oh, come on! I think I can hide under these. Okay. Apparently, if I do, she does not care that I exist. She's like, oh, my back. I don't want to deal with that. All right. If you're going into a haunted house for whatever reason, why not bring a sawed-off, dragon's breath, or sawed-off with dragon's breath shells, just in case? Yeah, I think that's very fair criticism. I think in, like, China, you can't own guns to the extent that, like, people in America can. In America, we just own, like, whatever guns. Like, we don't care. Like, we're insane with it. And I say this constantly. I can't untie this anytime soon. Can you try? Can you try? Look for something sharp. Agent 47 Sandler? That's cool. That thing is horrifying. She is a very horrifying concept. Mm-hmm. An old woman that eats you. She doesn't like that you're in her house. Eating her sweet treats. Her Weathers originals. Werther's originals. I don't know if it's Weathers or Werther's. Very fairy tale-like? Very fairy tale-like, yes. To be fair, I also eat home invaders. Wow. Werthers are good, though? They are. I'm saying she's murdering you for eating them. Just gotta sneak back around. Okay. Where's she at? Where's she at? I can't see her. Okay, sorry. And I know that I'm not talking a lot. I'm getting very intense with this. I gotta get my way out of here. I gotta find my surroundings. Alright. I think we should be good to go. Okay. Yeah, there we go, baby. Read it and weep. Okay, we going this way now. Now I understand where the missing people went. You do? Like, what? Man, we better get a lot of views on our YouTube channel after this. I'm not usually one to say something like that, but, like, if you go through this and, like, you get, like, 40 views. The grandma was silly. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. I'll just go down here. It's fine. I'll just turn on my flashlight. Don't worry about me. Okay. Just don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm just crawling. I just love it. This is one of the things that... This is the thing we saw in our nightmare. The thing that attacked us, or at least ran up to us. Okay. Yeah, just gonna get by you real fast. I'm sorry that happened to you, though. Like, that's not fun for you. That's not fun for anyone. More? No. No, I knew it. I could sense it. I could feel it coming. I could tell. What? Oh, come on.
Ah, doing the mind game stuff. Come on.
I was in the bathroom. What happened?
The grandma turned out to be evil. Whoa, and she's chasing us down. I knew you were gonna do something with that one. She's chasing us down this hallway. I don't trust that one now anymore. Yeah. She's been real evil. She has the power to, like, eat you and send you to, like, a dimension where you become a Slenderman. But then there's, like, no goth shotties that you find on Tumblr to start banging, so it's really sad. He does really well with, like, goth shotties on Tumblr, apparently. Slenderman's real big with that kind of thing. Okay, whoa. Oof.
April 7, sunny. I finished my homework after school, then played with friends in the yard. On my way home, I found 5 marbles on the road. My friend said that they weren't theirs. Teachers taught us to give lost things to police, but my mom said the marbles were fine to keep. I think this is where... Like, this might have been, like, the apartment we first saw. I remember that, like, thing. She's gonna pop out of there and try to eat us. I want to look around a little more. Hi. Don't mind me. April 14th, cloudy. Lately I've been seeing an old lady watching me. Today she was standing there and staring while we were playing outside, but friends swore they didn't see her. It's so strange. Here I was thinking they're into Pirate Clark. I don't think people are into Pirate Clark, are they? I've seen, like, essentially, like, they really, really, really obsessively woobify Clark. Is that the right word? What's this place? I'm so scared. Mom, Dad, where are you? The key's in the wall hole, but I can't reach it. Mom, Dad, I'm so scared. I promise I'll behave. I'll never play outside after dark. Are you a child? That's so sad, dude. You gotta stop doing that, though. That's real weird. The vibes gets a little rancid when you do that. Oh. God. People are absolutely into Captain Clark? You have no idea? Oh, really? What? Did I get the key? I just searched Captain Clark and you have no idea. Okay. It'll be fine, right? Sorry, kid. I don't know what I can do to free you from this hell. Camera's dead. Everyone has become those things. There's only me left. I've lost track of time here. I tried leaving, but that monster blocked the way. It killed me several times already and my body's changing. Maybe I'll become one of them too. Oh, it's gonna be one of those endings. Okay. Other common traits among them. Hearing marble sounds, starting to feel something, staring from the corner. Frequent nightmares. Beginning to notice the eerie old woman only visible to themselves. The more they focus, the closer it gets. Fear manifests it. Destroy all records. How to purge its existence from my mind. Tried every method, nothing worked. Surgery? Yes, surgery. As a last resort. Oh, this is topical. We talked about this earlier. Oh. You shouldn't do this because you don't know what's going to happen. It might not be, okay. Oh. Well, now we have brain damage. It feels like I had another nightmare, but I can't remember what it was about. Oof. Leave this place? Yeah, good idea. My head hurts and I think I have a fever. So that was the way out. very, I don't want to say the movie, otherwise it'll spoil it, never mind. But if you see the movie, you're like, hey, they had to do something terrifying. If you've seen the movie, you'll know. I'm not gonna be able to say it though, it would destroy the, yeah. Lobotomy always wins? Maybe. Our brain is real messed up though. I feel like the camera is slightly different now. You had to give yourself a real lobotomy to get past all of this stuff. Oh no. Just one little tiny brain tickle. Damn, it's not a tiny brain tickle. That's a big brain tickle, honey. Well, a lovely 3 days here. But where's my camera? No, well, I don't think about that kind of stuff anymore. I'm gonna get real into shoes. I feel like my brain got messed up enough that I'm gonna be real into shoes now. That's gonna be my thing. Shoes, specifically. Oh, yeah. You need a brain tickle, to be honest. I recommend the thing that shocks your, like, oh, we parked here? We parked like an a-hole. Dear God, we deserve to get murdered and sent to the, like, shadow dimension. Oof. Blocking an entire alleyway? Dear God, for 3 days? We deserve that. We deserve that consistently. Yes, we should have been murdered. Ugh. Dear Lord. Dear Lord! Learn how to drive! It's a vintage lobotomy needle. Good gift. Give a goth shotty. They apparently really like them. Gingivitis has one. Oh, hello, grandmother. I hope you're doing well. I don't have a care in the world. The next zapping thing I think is good, though. Is this a video of Grimmi driving? Yes. After a hospitalization examination, they confirmed I had a fever or something, but I feel like there's more to it. I keep feeling like I've experienced something. But whenever I try to recall it, I just get a headache. Accompanied by an inexplicable sense of dread. Seems my subconscious is blocking me from remembering something. I've decided to destroy the camera's memory card. Oh. The deposit will also be refunded to the fans. Wow. Good on you for doing that. I'll never go back to that apartment again. Grimmi can't see over the steering wheel, probably. I'm an adult woman. I drive places. What do you mean? I have a car. Like, the thing is, like, I'm, like, average height for, like, most places in the world. So are you. Don't feel like you're a short king. This is just my nice apartment. Wow. I guess we'll have to go on a different ghost hunting adventure in the future. Bum bum bum. Thank you for playing. This is our first game. Wow, so we sincerely appreciate you understanding of any shortcomings. If you encounter any bugs, please don't hesitate. I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was pretty solid. This was their first game, free DLC update plan. We will be releasing a free DLC update for the game soon. Due to budget constraints, the official production is expected to start around the end of August. After completion, you may access directly from the main menu after the game is updated. We'll also optimize the game for, oh, interesting, free DLC time, baby. All right. I think that we can play this. So, unless it came out this year, but I think that they've had like 2 other games after this, so I think we can just play it. Dread Flats continued. Whoa. I can't believe it. I think it was good for where it was. Could you guys see everything, or do you want it a little bit longer? Or not longer. The game is already going to be longer. Did you want it a little bit brighter? It's up to you. It's up to you. I'll take your time. Take your time. Followed you, clans. That's nice of you. You're cleansing my energy? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I could use more energetic cleansing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Make a little brighter? Okay, we'll make it a little brighter. There you go. I think that's good. I think we can see now. I'm also surprised. This doesn't feel like a game that needed to continue. They're going out of their way. They're doing good with it.
The darkness was too tall? Yeah.
Grimmi, that was Nevermind. Wait, what was Nevermind? Tell me. I was making a funny... Oh. So we're still being haunted by Grandmama. Also, can I just say, this game was like really nice and atmospheric. They did really good for this. The DLC just being immediately after, like free, oh my god. Things can be good. We are in the good timeline.
Oh, crap.
He's not, but we are. But we are. This nightmare again. This poor lobotomized man. I need to wash my face to wake up. You need to clean your desk. Holy crap.
Nah, dude, this is some... No, you're eating Spam out of the can and just leaving it there? This is heinous. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. You brought a marble back with you? You dumb mother flip...
Okay, sorry. You dumb mother flipper, though. Okay. Dear Lord. You don't have a mirror? How do you get ready? What's going on here? I'm so sorry for dragging you into this. It's always been here, and I can't escape it. You can't either, right? I really have no other choice. It's getting closer and closer to me. I'm scared. I'm truly terrified. Mr. Gu has been searching for a solution. He told me he was close to finding that thing's weakness, but now he's gone missing too. What we know for sure now is that the curse can't be passed on and just disappear.
Wait, you tried to do that to me, you mother flipper!
I don't know how to break it either. As compensation, I'll transfer 100,000. I promised you back then. It's coming. I'm out of time. I'm giving you Mr. Gu's address. If you can find out the truth, maybe you can put an end to all this. Mr. Mongu? No, Mr. Gu. Mr. Gu. Like he has precious goo. I don't know why, but that's like the South Park episode that sticks out the most in my mind. Like when they like had a dude that like was smoking a lot or didn't want people to smoke, but he like had precious goo because he was overweight. Yeah, clean this up. I can't even remember how long it's been since I left this room. Okay, I get that, but like... But clean this up. Please. Alright. It looks like we gotta get back to... Okay, this is a door handle. I thought it was completely flat. It looks like we gotta get back to Mr. Goose. I'm gonna go piss, though. I'll be right back. I gotta piss pretty bad. I'll put on a nice little lovely, thing for you, though. Here. Oh my god, I forgot about that. There's actually Widow's Peak ambience that we can watch for like 5 hours. We're gonna watch that. After this, though, I'm not insane. I'm not gonna do that this second. Like, that would be so mean. Like, I'm not gonna start a game and then just go like, no, Widow's Peak! Ah, yeah. I guess we could, like, also, like, watch it in the future. They just have, like, 5 hours and there's, like, some lore stuff in it and they just uploaded it, so it probably has to do with the next season. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. We're gonna watch it, though, but we're gonna watch it after this. You'll get normal music right now. You'll get normal music. I'll be right back. Is the Odyssey that good? Everyone's been talking about it. Everyone's been saying it's good. But is it actually good? Do people actually enjoy it? Like, what's going on? It's pretty good? Okay, it's pretty good. Okay, it's pretty good. Okay. Alright, cool. It's very good. Ooh, very good. Yo. Okay, so it's very good. Mixed reviews. Oh, mixed reviews. Oh. Loud as hell? I like that review. It's really loud. I didn't like it. It was loud. I feel you, though. I can't clearly remember what happened in the apartment, but the sender of that email just now seems to know something. I need to head to that address before I completely lose my mind. It's a Christopher Nolan movie. At worst, it would be okay. I've seen that people have noticed that Christopher Nolan stole all of Inception from Satoshi Kon with Paprika. I heard it's a solid 7/10 or 8/10. Oh, that's nice. If you liked Inception, you may want to check out Paprika. It is actually, almost the same movie. To the point they actually tried to buy the rights for it for, like, a movie version so they didn't get sued. And they were like, no. Paprika's so good. Paprika's really good. I love Satoshi Kon. They were amazing. Anything by Satoshi Kon is Kino. Anything by Satoshi Kon is really, 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 really good. Anything from it, all the clips you've seen have very bland acting. That's probably why the clips are being shared. Probably. Maybe it's like the weaker parts of the movie so people can like go like, look, it's not that good. But to be real with you, I bet like consistently now people are just using like, I bet they're using it in both directions. There's probably also things where it's like, you gotta see this movie. It's amazing. That's what happened with Superman. And in hindsight, what the hell were we all thinking? Superman was not an especially good movie. It's kind of crazy that, like, a bunch of people were super... Address? Super into it for a short time. F. Pancreatic cancer? Yeah. Oh, that was what got Satoshi Kon? I didn't know what type of cancer it was. He was a very, 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 very talented person. And it's very... Hi. Unfortunate what happened. What Superman movie? The one where the Hawk lady took the, like, senator or something, or, like, church person, and, like, Whoa, what's up, Oreo? You okay? Okay, do you want me to pick you up? She stopped screaming like a 45-year-old woman, and now she just screams like this. Come here. Come here. Come here, kitten. After watching Oppenheimer, I don't really feel like watching any more Nolan flicks. Oh, wow. Cool. That's very fair. Oppenheimer was the one... Someone showed me a fake trailer of it, and I thought it was the real trailer. I thought it was, like... I thought it was a real trailer for Oppenheimer, and I thought, like, everyone in it was just really racist, and I thought the movie itself was supposed to be really racist. Was the fake trailer better? Yes. I do think it kind of showed off more of what people would probably want from a movie like that, in terms of, like, seeing, like, a dude that's completely insane do something completely insane in, like, a negative way. It was presented negatively in the movie, but, What, you liked Oppenheimer? I watched it 3 times in the theater. Oh no, this was like a fake trailer. This was a fake trailer. Also 3 times in the theater, you really liked it. Good for you. Sorry, Oreo wants me to play with her. She wants for nothing else but to play with her, like, little thing. Okay. I can do that, though. Oreo, I'm occasionally gonna have to, like, reposition my mouse. Can we see the cats? She's on the floor. I don't usually make them get up, like, when they don't want to. I tried to put her on my desk, but she was not feeling it today. That's okay. Hi, Michael, what's up? Michael might go for it, though. Michael's big. The greatest gripe with the Odyssey, pics I've seen is that it's based on Bronze Age Greece and Turkey. But they used matte black armor and Spartan helmets. Oh, did they not have access to that? They didn't have, like, the right kind of... You have to understand, when you say that, we don't understand what that means. I'm not gonna try to go like, oh, wow, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I would never do that. Yeah, crazy. Like, yeah, of course, because of, yeah, the thing. Right? Yeah,
Totally. What do you mean? Is that like something impossible? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what's happening here? History buffs hate it for the historical inaccuracies, but how is it that? They used a fake Cyclops? What? Okay, 1 second, Oreo. I gotta focus in, Oreo. What? I'm all the way back here? How did she even get me? What's going on? Did I, like, run in the direction she disappeared in? Grandma kissed you? The initial grandma stuff does just look like she's like, oh my goodness, honey, I haven't seen you in years. Come here, give grandma a kiss. Give grandma a kissy. There we go. Come on. They also took out some of the best lines from the story. Ah, I wonder why. I mean, it might have been that runtime was getting too much, or, like, they didn't think that it, like, told a good story. Like, there's a million reasons that they cut out stuff like that. How... Okay, Oreo, you're gonna have to play with that for a little bit. You took it out of my hands. Okay. Yes, Grandma. Okay. Come on, Grandma. Let's go, Grandma. Let's go. Let's go, Grandma. Let's go! Alright, I'm not gonna run in the wrong direction this time. I'm not gonna run in the wrong direction this time. Destroy it, Oreo? She is destroying it. All the cats have also been really intelligent, like Oreo and Michael specifically. They go and they bring you, like, whatever toy they want to play with, and they go like, come on. Come on, I don't have all day. Okay. 1 second, Oreo, 1 second, 1 second, Oreo, 1 second, 1 second, Oreo. Okay. So this is the right way. Okay. There we go. Now we do it. Now we threw it. Okay. Now we're safe. Alright, Oreo, where's your thing? I can help you again. My child is very gifted. He started rolling and crawling very early for his age. No, I mean, I just think it's cool. I haven't seen cats, like, go and fetch their toys and bring them to you that often. Not all of them are doing that. The Throngler also, Hey, where's your toy? Where's your... What's you? Where's your toy? Where's your toy, man? Where'd you put your toy, Oreo? Where'd you put it? There it is. You put it under me. Oreo's such a smart girl. She put it under me. Thank you. There you go. I've heard some can be trained to do it. She was not trained. She just decided that this was something she was gonna do. If I throw this, she'll bring it back like a dog, and then I'll throw it again. She's really interesting. Look, my baby is even summoning the devil at only like 4 months old. Must have gotten that from his dad's side. Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, I don't think it'd be good for your family, though. Nolan kept citing that his movie was historically accurate, but was not even close. He ignored all of the historical advisors. Oh, and made fun of historians who criticized him. Oh. That's not good. That's fair, though. Okay. I see why people are upset. You thought it was boring? I think that it could be good. I haven't seen it, though. Like, the light on the second floor. There should be the person who sent the email. Okay. Let's go, baby. Sorry. I know. Did I put... I think I dunked that in the coffee I was drinking when I started the stream. Isn't it fantasy? Good point, actually. Get it, Oreo, get it. Sorry, I know not looking around the room in a very compelling way is kind of silly, but like... Okay. You prefer the musical? There's a musical? Ooh. Uh-oh. Let me just check and see if I can open the refrigerator, and then we'll get to it. Nope. This also feels like a completely different game. They could have easily called this, like, Grandmama's House 2 or whatever. Dreadflats 2! They gave it to you for free instead. Lovely developers. Really do appreciate that. Get it, Oreo, get it. Get it, Oreo, get it. Get it, Oreo, get it. Like, the movie was uninspired?
I think that, like, if I'm gonna be real with you, like, most movies that are, like, super AAA, super productions, like, yo, this is, like, the big movie, you're gonna be in Marvel, baby, they're usually not very inspired anymore. They probably go through, like, 20 different people giving everyone different advice on, like, how the movie needs to, like, be done. And, like, all of them are, like, executives that have never, like, I don't know, like, they don't need anything that's, like, less than $50. Like, they don't have that experience. They shop at Erewhon. They don't know what, like, makes a human being. They've detached from everything in their soul little by little. And they feel empty on the inside, but they try to keep going. And it never quite works. Like, they always have that radiating sense of self-pity and dread that permeates their entire existence. And they're just like, why, God, why? Why do I not feel happy? And, like, that's where they come from with, like, all of their stuff, so... A story featured in horror magazine called Night Talk Ghost Stories, the kind of cheap publication commonly found at newsstands for $2. The terrifying marble granny. I heard this story from a friend of mine. Let's call him Little A. When he was a child, he often played games with local kids, sometimes losing track of all the time he had until dark. One evening, during a final game of hide-and-seek, Little A was the ghost. After counting down, he noticed an old woman in a red padded jacket staring at him from a dark alley corner. She vanished moments later. After the game, while walking home alone, she suddenly lunged out from a corner, holding marbles and making a strange wheezing, suppressed clacking sound. Little A fled home in terror. Later that night, he heard scraping on his bedroom window. Pulling back the curtain, he saw her face pressed hard against the glass, her mouth moving in the same silent, creepy rhythm. He screamed, but his parents found nothing. Years later, he dismissed it as a childhood nightmare, except for one detail he could never explain. He lived on the 6th floor. Ooh. I think the most historically accurate ancient Greece film I've ever seen was Troy. Brad Pitt was handsome as Achilles in that. Oh, that's nice. That's very... Okay, Oreo got it. She pulled it out of my hands. Oh my god, Troy. Do people not like Troy? Like, what's going on? That sounded like fear. Okay. Oreo 2-0. Yeah, Oreo does beat me at this game. No, I'm sorry, Oreo. Okay. I don't know if you can hear a little sad squeak when it stops moving after she gets it. She's so sad. She's so cute. Go ahead, Oreo. Okay. Saying Troy is historically accurate sounds like sarcasm. It might just be the most historically accurate movie is the thing. It might not be, like, the most historically accurate thing. The most historically accurate movie. That might be the thing. Well, where the heck am I supposed to go? This doesn't look like any of these are working. Well... This is stupid. Sorry, the playing with the cat and, like, this happening is not really making this scary, but the atmosphere is there. Better check if she's gone. I wouldn't open that door. Like, if that's, like, your fear, if this is, like, something that's going to harm you in your mind, like, I wouldn't open that. Honestly, to care because even Greeks and Romans, like Homer and Ovid, leverage historical inaccuracies for storytelling purposes. That's true. We always will do that. We'll often, like, just go, like, this person was actually wonderful, or this person was the devil, depending on whichever one fuels us as people, in terms of our history. Our history. Oh, here we go. I could do this. Oh, she's so slow. June 23rd, 2005. It was her walking in the first chapter. Oh my god. Also, I choose Rapture. Thank you for being here for 11 months, baby! I don't think there's literally any period in archaeological evidence or narrative evidence that supports that for ancient Greece. Wait, really? And there's Dante, who made up straight-up fanfiction. Oh. Straight up leaves out all of the evidence of my canon culture from Odyssey because he didn't like them or something. Oh. And Ovid just wrote what he wanted to tease the nobility. Oh. I survived my fight, and when I went to the bathroom and saw an ad for a warning signs for human trafficking. Oh, yeah, at flights? Oh, you went flight, not fight. Flight. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. And yes, be careful if you're at an airport. And also, be careful if you see any people that look like they're with young women that don't want to be there. I've encountered it again. No, that's not right. It's always been there. As long as I'm aware of it, it keeps drawing closer. Is this curse impossible to escape? I've restarted the investigation. It attacks every time I find a new lead. This year I've been taking drugs to dull my senses. It's the only way to temporarily hide from its hunt. But the side effects are severe. I'm starting to have memory gaps. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. September 2005. That would be June, July, September. After transferring the footage filmed at the apartment to tape, the images were corrupted. Only short fragments remain. Bizarrely, when I watch the recording, I fall into that twisted world again. But this time there is no monster hunting me. Only dark red wilderness and various distorted buildings. Ooh, cool. Get it, Oreo, get it. Get it, Oreo, get it. So this is where this person was living. Get it, Oreo. Get it. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. I actually hit her in the face with it. She didn't seem to notice. She just got, like, more aggressive towards attacking it. Oh. The key was only in the reflection. Grammy's getting a snack. Hi, Oreo. 1 second, honey. 1 second, Oreo. Okay. Hades is your favorite Greek mythology canon? Oh. So this is... I don't... I think that was important to watch, but I'm playing with the cat. Uh-oh. Password gap. What the hell does that mean? June, July, September gap? They said that they had they have memory gaps. Oh. Maybe July 5th, 2005? I don't think I can use this. Alright, well, that would be nice if I could open that. Okay. That's alright, though. It happens. Hold on a moment. The ghost spreads and gets you via fear and memetics imprint in the memory. Doesn't it mean MC is making it worse by investigating after the lobotomy? Oh yeah, 100%. But he's trying to break the curse, I think. He doesn't understand how to break the curse. Can I stop doing this if you're not attacking it, Oreo? The only problem also is Oreo will play with this until she hurts herself, so I've been trying to be more careful with her. Because she still has her hind legs like how they were. You can hear her on the treadmill. Yay! She's got those massive guns. She can pull it out of my hands, though. Get it, Oreo, get it. Get it, Oreo, get it. Yeah! Yeah, get it. Get it, Oreo. Oh, yeah. Oh, she got it. Okay, sorry. I dread the day Hollywood adapts Roman stuff past 200 AD. I like that there's, like, not in a rude way, but it is really true. Like, if you have a bunch of men together, like, if you ask women about historical stuff, they might be like, yeah, they should have done this a little differently. That's crazy. But, like, if you ask men about it, they're just like, yes, I've studied the Holy Roman Empire for the past 6 months, actually. You just happen to catch me at a point where I'm studying that. Yeah, sure, I can let you know about some stuff about the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, absolutely, it would be my pleasure. No, I don't agree. I think they were doing everything right. Like, they just go on for, like, a while. Glory of the Holy Roman Empire? Yeah, okay, here we go. Well, Grimmi, how sexist? I don't know, I've never seen a lady do it. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, it's just, it's happened consistently. Asking a guy about the Roman Empire is a straightness check? Oh. Interesting. Cleo's like a beautiful, smart woman, though. Like, she's slightly different. She's a beautiful, smart woman that understands the Holy Roman Empire. Like, Cleo's on a different level. She's stronger. Men are the ones that fight wars? I don't think you're gonna be fighting the war of the Holy Roman Empire. Like, I don't know, I could tell you stuff about, like, occultism or, like, Star Wars, but, like, you guys go all out for some stuff. I have no clue where this could be. I think it was by the refrigerator, so we have to go back downstairs. All roads, lead to Rome? I guess it's possible. Hi! Oh, Oreo, I played with you a lot, honey. Oh, Oreo, I can't say no to you. Look at you. I can't say no to that face. I can't say no to a little Oreo. I can't say no to a little kitty. Holy Roman Empire is a different thing? Wait, really? Huh. That's the worst thing you have ever said? Wait, what? What's wrong with the Holy Roman Empire? What's wrong with the Holy Roman Empire? I don't... No. I know this for real. Let's see. Okay. I could call people right now. I remember this because one time, I remember, I was sitting downstairs with, like, my roommates and a bunch of their buddies and a bunch of people. And, like, everyone started talking about the Holy Roman Empire and, like, different things with, like, historical records related to, like, specific places. And, like, everyone there, like, all of the women, like, I think there was one that, like, kind of understood. But, like, everyone was just like, okay. And everyone was like, no, it's like this and like this and like this. Well, did you remember this? And, like, it just lasted for, like, an hour. It's past, midnight. Don't call people. Wait, it is? Oh, it's been 8 hours. Huh. Okay. Well, it's either the Roman Empire or World War II. I know a little bit about World War II. Did anyone happen to see what was going on in this game? I feel like there's something I missed. Crap. Was it, like, in the courtyard? Never change Grimmi? I'm not trying... I don't know. This was... Oh, there it is. You want to play with it, Michael? Oreo, you can't even stand up right now. She's, like, so tired. Oreo, let Michael play with it for a little. You can't stand up, honey. You gotta rest. Okay. Alright, next part. So what's the big deal about World War II? In a Seinfeld voice, so what's the big deal about World War II? Ah. The story of Sparta, it's actually... That was, like, a really bad laughter from, like, a crowd. Yay, we're like... We sound like we're afraid of being shot in the head for no reason. Yeah, yay, woo! I think. Hi. There was a key down here. Oh my god, I wish I had been paying more attention. Okay, it was, like, off the side. I remember she, like, went here. I don't know. I might be cooked. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. The First World War was so great. Why did they have a second? I think it just happens occasionally where everyone in the world gets angry at each other. Oreo being cute is an acceptable excuse. She's very cute. Honey, if you can't move, you gotta relax for a little bit. If you can't move, you gotta chill. You gotta chill, Oreo. You gotta chill. Yeah. Take a chill pill for you. Relax. Want me to hold you? Come here, you can just chill for a little bit. Okay, you can sit down. There you go. Her hips are pretty messed up, but she's otherwise doing pretty good. She, like, can't put any, like, weight onto, like, one of her feet as much, but she does really interesting stuff to compensate for it. Like, she puts both of her feet together so she can, like, kind of, like, hobble around, like, 3 legs, and then when she's walking normally, she doesn't have to, like, have as much impact, so it's only when she's running. She's very interesting. Hi! Hi, Oreo! Do you know where we're supposed to go, Oreo? I don't know. Whoa! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. At one point, both of the Holy Roman Empire and the Empire existed at the same time. Oh, wow. Cool. Little Squeak, she's having fun. She's very cute. Hi, go play with your sister. Go play with your sister, Oreo. I might not be intelligent enough to continue playing this game. I don't know where this is. I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't know where, like, a key is supposed to be. I think we might be cooked. Hi! Oreo, just relax for a little bit, honey. Alright, fine. But you can't even, like, walk around that much right now, dude. Go to sleep, Grimmi. No, I wanna play this is the thing. I just don't know how to get the next thing. Funny to think the Roman Empire technically existed until 1450 or so. See, you have some facts about this. They gave it their all. I had a cat born with hip dysplasia and no one would take care of her, so I brought her home and raised her through thick and thin. She is now full grown, 4 years strong, walking beautifully. Oh, that's so nice! She also has hip dysplasia, like something like that, where she had like her hips growing really wrong. But she's doing well. She just tilted the camera. It's still going since we use Roman laws? Oh. Get it, Oreo, get it. Interesting. See, you guys have a lot of historical facts. There are some women that know a lot about history, but like, I don't know. It's rare. Like, it's rarer. Like, it's gotta be, like, people's, like, special, like, interest. I think Cleo's special interest is, like history and stuff. Like, it's rare. It's interesting. It's cool. Also, Cam Cordyceps, thank you so much for the raid. How are ya? It's her birthday? Oh my god, yo! Guys, please go check out... This is where we were supposed to go. Please go check out this lovely person. It's their birthday, baby! Yo! A cordyceps raid? Yo! I love that mushroom. It's very scary. How you doing? Congratulations, happy birthday. I hope your birthday was wonderful. I hope it was a lovely time. How old are you turning? In VTuber years and stuff. It's okay if you're 50, it's okay if you're not teen, it's okay if you're anything. Just how old are you turning for a VTuber? Like mushroom age? Burn it. No. Cordyceps is actually really cool. Some people even eat it for like the effects of like longevity it can give you. I personally wouldn't. I'm very scared of it. Okay. Come on, Oreo. Come on, Oreo. There you go. Get it, baby, get it. I think she's getting bored of it, but she still wants me to move it. Okay. I, for the life of me, cannot figure out where this key is. I am losing my mind. I am going insane. I don't think I can do that. Like, where am I supposed to go? Oreo got my attention during the thing that showed us where it went. I've looked everywhere. There's no way for me to progress. I'm just a dumb person. Oh. Oh. It's stuck? Well, what the hell do I do? Okay, you vaguely remember someone trying to make a laser with mirrors? That's so cool. You just tag aged? Congratulations, yo! Guys, please go check out this lovely person. She just tag aged. And that's very popular in the VTuber community. You want to get in on this? Go check her out. Please do. But I hope you had a really lovely stream. I'm currently really, like, I don't know. I might be at my limit for this game. Like, I don't know where to go. They had, like, a video that showed you exactly where to get the next key. And I did not see it. So I've been suffering. I'm gonna find it. I can do this. This isn't impossible. Okay. Product of elimination. By process of elimination, I should say. Process of elimination. Process of elimination. It's gotta be... Nope. Process of elimination. It's gotta be in the safe. That being said, I can't access the safe. I can just see that it says gap, and then back out of it. I'm losing it, dude. I might have soft-locked myself. Let me see if I can, like, maybe... Here. What? Continue. I asked how old they were in VTuber years. Well, I did want to be like, hey, what's your birthday? What's your home address? What's your social security number? Hey. Like, that'd be a little weird, you know? I think that'd be creepy. I don't know how far back we are. But I'm gonna get this safe open this time. I'm gonna look at this video this time. Speaking of HRE, if you're of the Emperor or of European descent, you're most likely related to... Oh! Due to something called pedigree collapse. Oh! Oh, what happened? This game is so silly. Thank you for the 100 bits, though.
Alright, she's out there. I better check. Better check if she's gone. For some reason, it's over here, though. There we go.
Huh. Like half of Asia is descended from Genghis Khan? Oh. There we go. Okay. Alright. Can I open this? Please, just let me open this! I know the combination for it, please! Alright, we're gonna at least see this. No, DJ. No. It's not your... No. DJ is fooling you. He's being very tricky. So you go outside. And then it looks like outside. There's a bucket with some boxes next to it outside. That's what we're looking for. It's just directly outside. You're not going anywhere else, just outside. Buckets and boxes. Everyone look for buckets and boxes. Like, I think that, like, there's, like, okay, so if you're born in specific regions, like, the odds of you, like, being related to, like, royalty or, like, some sort of, like, person like that are pretty high. I can't tell through text sometimes. Oh. Okay. Okay. I misidentified what message you were replying to. Please carry on. Okay. Seems to be stuck by something. Seems to be stuck by something. You... Why would you do this? What the hell am I supposed to do? I could take that shovel. No? Okay. Whatever. Oh, hi, Throngler. She just wandered off. Throngler's tail puffed up today, though I'm not sure what she was afraid of. She just had puffy tail for some of the day. Can I... The tail alarm? She did have a tail alarm going on. What? Did I miss this? I missed this last time. Oh my god. Well, okay, we're getting back to the mystery of it all. It's okay. You ever think that some streamers, like, pre-play these short games so they can look like they're doing really well with it? You know, I'm not doing that. The stick should be long enough to pry away the wooden plank. Okay, cool. You know, I'm not doing that. When you come to a Grimmi stream, you're gonna see someone falter for 45 minutes. Absolutely, yeah. 45 minutes. I'm sure some do, yeah. 45 minutes. A really long plank. Really long, whoa. That made it sound like styrofoam. We could have broken that with like a stiff breeze. Unless a dev shows up in backseats. How often have devs shown up and backseated? I think sometimes devs are just like, oh god, they really need help. Oh no. It's not so much backseating as just like, oh my god, this poor person. They're stupid. I need to help them. I do give you the full install settings and language experience. It's true. I guess that's a way to tell if someone's played the game before. Huh. Indeed, indeed. I don't think there's anything back here, but just in case. Huh. Alarming. You crawled halfway through the window to do that? Why not just climb in at that point? It's a video game. It might be that, like, you didn't want to, like, climb onto a stove and get set on fire, but, like, if she's, like, doing, like, I don't know, like, Chucky antics or something. I had to climb through my window pretty often. Like, I'd forget my keys, like, pretty often. I think that people eventually just got used to it. No one ever called the cops. Probably because, like, as I did it, I would just be like, Cat, Cat, hey, Cat, it's okay, like, and say her name consistently throughout and go like, hey, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Survey Unit. Municipal Institute of Cultural Relics and Archaeology. Survey date, July 17, 1985. Lead investigator, Zhang Zan Bang. Associate researcher, Institute of Archaeology. Personnel, Li Wun. Assistant researcher, Zhao Li. Technician, Sun Hao. Technician. Survey bias. Basis. Field archaeology work regulations and files regarding suspected ancient tomb stele. Stele. What is a stele? Submitted by Fang Pu, County Bureau of Cultural Relics. Survey scope. Entire construction site of Fangzhong Apartments, focusing on stellar excavation area. Coordinates. I don't know how to make this sound. So you get turkey noises that almost sound like Morse code. Covering approximately 800 square meters. Survey method. Applied test pit method. 5 by 5 m specifications. Meters? Combined with core drilling to conduct a comprehensive survey of the excavation area and surroundings. Collected 6 soil and stratigraphic samples, synchronized with photography and mapping records, focusing on verifying suspected relic phenomenon. Survey process 1. Upon arrival, first verified the stele's excavation point, found only in a regular pit approximately 1.2 meters diameter and 0.8 meters depth, with no signs of manual excavation, no stele fragments, and no signs of transportation. 2. Deployed to 8 test pits and 20 boreholes across the site. What does this mean? Is anyone an archaeologist? Is this, like, real? It's an ancient Egyptian tablet? Why would those be here? Are we in China? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, you know what, whatever. Across the site, clearing 3 stratigraph layers: surface, construction disturbed, soil, middle, modern, contemporary, cultivated soil, bottom, primary loess. 3. Preliminary testing of all soil and samples revealed no pottery shards, bone tools, tomb fill, or other remains of human activity. No tombs, storage pits, or architectural ruins were found. Survey conclusion. No traces of tombs, ancient remains, or related relics were found. The possibility of an ancient tomb is excluded. The missing stele is suspected to be sacred folks' object from earlier years, with no significant archaeological value. Conjectured to be a fragment of modern folks' sacrificial stone, carving with blurred inscriptions due to long-term burial. What? What does that mean? Oh, Grandma used to be nice. Tian Shuquin, age 84, missing July 11, 1985, around 8 p.m. Near Fangzhong Road, construction site, Fangpu County. Description, 1.61 meter tall, wearing a red padded jacket. At the time of disappearance, if found, please call immediately. Generous reward offered. So people liked the lady. Huh. Return the slab, Grimmi, or suffer my curse. I watched that, don't worry. But thank you, Braggin, for the 100 bits. Interesting. So, they called people out to make sure this wasn't like a archaeological dig. It wasn't. So what's going on? Why is she a ghost? Why is she killing people? Steles aren't Egypt specific. It's a memorial slab. It's a catch-all term for them. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Regarding the report from Fangjong Apartment Construction Team about a suspected ancient tombstone tablet, the matter has been urgently reported to Municipal Archaeological Department. Construction is prohibited until the expert team arrives for inspection. Please protect the site properly. July 11th, 1985. So this was all in the 80s. I think this is at least in the 15s or something now. Huh. Grandma? The idea that Grimmi would take that as not a joke is more funny to me. I'm so sorry. I take everything very literally. So she's been McMurdering like a lot of people. Like a lot of people. Wow. I'm gonna shock myself in the neck. Also, Hootie, hope you're doing well. A third one. That sound is back. This time I'll take a photo of just like Mr. Gu said. Finish my big event and raise lots of funds. Yo, congratulations, Hootie! Congratulations! Hootie is a wonderful VTuber, and I'm glad you're in a good position. I commissioned an urban exploration streamer to... Oh, this is the guy that hired us. The marbles again. The candles I bought during the last power outage. So the marbles and the old woman haunt you specifically. I technically have a flashlight, but it ain't working. I remember there are some leftover candles in the living room. This is the scariest way to investigate. Candles. They can go out really easily. They just create an atmosphere of fear. If I go ghost hunting, candles are going to be my main source of light. There you go. That'll make anything way scarier. Uh-oh. Also, yeah, it's a vagus nerve that calms anxiety. You shock yourself in the neck and it helps it a lot. It's really weird, but it has actually calmed me down consistently. I feel like if... Okay, this is gonna sound really intense, but I feel like shocking, like, the vagus nerve, like, it stops, like, you from having a panic attack. And if you're constantly having a panic attack, it really helps. The one thing I don't understand about these games is that, like, if this were happening to me, I would immediately call every single person I knew. Even if, like, they didn't want to hang out with me, I'd just be like, hey, it's been so long, you should, like, come over to where I live. Yeah. Yeah. I know we hate each other. You should, like, come over to, like, where I live. Like, I'll give you $100, please. You can argue with me about whatever it is that we don't like each other about. Come on, please. Like, that would be, you would want to curse your friends too? No, I would want someone to help me with this. Like, I feel like that would be a good idea. Unless you're, like, truly trapped alone, like the memetics thing. The anti-memetic stuff. Come over to my house. Okay. Oh, no. This is it. This is her. Hi. Why do you want to eat me? You seem like a nice old lady. I feel like okay, alright, fine. Oh, she's destroying my beautiful... You might have forgotten something. Um, uh, developer, I have one note of criticism for you. Actually, I think this is cool. No, 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 no. Oh my. Also, that's true. If you invite people over, they'll be like, I wonder what happened to Grimmi.
No! They can go out with a moment's
The candle has a little frowny face on it. Oh. Last one. Wait, I think there might be two more, actually. Just a red light. Scares where they're just standing somewhere quietly, no jump scare sound or anything. Yeah, it's very polite for a jump scare. Okay, so there was a key there. And then last one. I like that one. I wonder if she even bothered that lady. The original site of Fangzhong apartment stood at a derelict temple, said by local elders to be over 100 years old. Curiously, the temple never housed any statues of deities, and no one ever knew why it was built there. Since the area was deep in the remote outskirts at the time, nobody paid it much mind. That changed when iron ore was discovered in Fangfu County, and the factory was built, drawing a massive influx of migrant workers. The country conducted a survey of the ruined temple, but found it had no historical value, so the land was granted to the factory for staff housing. What is now Fangzhong Apartments, however, while digging the foundation, they unearthed. Uh-oh. It looks like there was something downstairs that we could grab. Specifically outside, so I'm gonna go back down there and try to find it. Survey says, ooh! I want to do, like, that'd be cool to do, like, a spooky, like, what's it called? Family Matters or something? No, that's not what it is. You know what I'm talking about, though. There was an invisible wall here before. Yeah! 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 Family Feud. Just like in that video, there really is a key here. What's the key for, though? Related rivalry. Yeah! Dude, I like that show. I think it's quite fun. You could use polls, but it'd take a while. I mean, we could do the polls. Well, the thing is, they'd have to be like surveys. Because if people could see the polls, they could just be like, hey, Young Grimmi's game show, this is the thing! Tell it! Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh gosh, oh, is my face red? Everyone's staring at me coming into our room. The place started out as a vast, distorted void, but slowly buildings corresponding to reality began to emerge. When I sneaked in today, I was nearly discovered by that monster. Next time I might find a safer spot. Kinda had a feeling. Are we going back in for a double? 043312. The safe. Finally, baby! 043312. 043312. 043312. 043312. 043312. Sorry, I really got 043312. 043312. Oh, that's so nice of you to put it in chat, but I know someone's going to be the devil. 043312. And someone's going to post something completely different. 043312. 043312. Oh. I knew that would happen. That's fine. I didn't know how to put it in myself. 2001, Fajing apartment. Okay. Well. You can still see it. Wait, now I need a VCR. Crap. Where the heck am I supposed to get a VCR? Crap. Something similar but subtly different would be a lot worse. Yeah, see, that's what people do in chat. You have to memorize the code yourself or write it down yourself because someone will inevitably go like, it'd be really funny if she thought it was this. And then everyone else goes like, oh, maybe it was that. Oh, man. You know, it could have been. And so on and so forth. No, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. I just need a VCR. Just one simple VCR. Maybe there was one in the courtyard, like across over here? I think so. Come on, baby, come on. We can get out of this haunted place eventually. They've done their research. I understand that this was probably like what you wanted to put in, like, you know, like the part of the game you realized it didn't really fit and you had to go back and like now this is a DLC. But come on. Come on! You have so little faith in us? I have so little faith in the exact people that did that specifically. And it happens. It happens. Legato would do it. I'm just saying, sorry. Sorry to say you specifically, but you would do that. You specifically would do that. Where the hell do I take this? Maybe there's a new thing I'm supposed to use this key on. No, I got it through that route. Is there a VCR out here? Who would do that? You would do that. Who specifically? You would do that. Chat would never lie to Grimmi. I don't know if Take Me Out would do that. You have Meow in your name, so I assume that you are an honorable person because you like cats. April 2009. Including myself, there are only 3 survivors left from the Fanjing Apartments incident. I must accelerate my progress in finding that thing's weakness, but the more I learn about that world, the deeper I am assimilated. I only hope it's not too late. It is a cognito hazard. They were taking drugs. That's what they had to do to stay away from the cognito hazard. It's like the telltale heart. Now you're just saying words? No, the telltale heart, honey. Here, I get to use my old woman at like a gas station voice for this. They say a long time ago a man killed a man. They killed a man and they just kept seeing over and over. Now they killed him. They went back, they buried his body inside of their own floorboards, but they kept hearing his heart a beat. That was his a tale in a heart. Yeah. They say that he heard it until he finally cleared his conscience. It took him quite a long time, and I don't believe he survived. Telltale Heart is good. I gotta read it on... ooh, that'd be cool, actually, yeah. Reading on stream would be amazing. I used to read old stories on stream. SCPids. I don't know why I stopped. They were amazing. Oh, this open. I love those. I found the real-life prototype of Grandma's Marbles. The so-called Grandma's Marbles was actually a local elderly woman surnamed Tien, who made a living running a small grocery store. Contrary to the horror stories, the locals remember Grandma Tien as a kind and gentle soul. In her later years, she unfortunately suffered from Alzheimer's. During her episodes, she would wander out, mistaking neighborhood children for her own grandchildren, would press marbles into their hands, which understandably frightened some of them. After she fell ill, the store closed and her son returned from the city to care for her. The neighbors were sympathetic and helped keep an eye on her until July 1985, when Grandma Tian had another episode and wandered off. This time, despite everyone searching the entire county, she was never found again. Whoa. Just because I am a crow that says nevermore does not mean I am a cognito hazard. Waiting nevermore, waiting stranger, stop going in common. I'm sorry, but if you are a raven that says nevermore, then you probably have made a few people go insane. The sky is looking an awful lot like it's hell. Oh. That would be why. It all changed when the kitten nation attacked. No! The kittens could maybe fight chickens now, but it would be rough on them. I think for a while the Throngler could have taken out a chicken, but, like, she got tired. Oh. The more we learn about it, the worse it gets here for us, too. Wow, that's really cool. Like, I don't think we can go through this. This is a giant pile of flesh. Thronglers can take out a giant squid. Oh, they sure can. Oh, we didn't have access to this before. Yo, Alamantis! Thank you for the raid. How you doing? We're playing a very creepy game right now. It's about a grandmama that wandered off and became the devil, I think. Why do we need these? Oh, to construct something to walk across, I think. Ah. Yo. But how y'all doing? Thank you for licking all the raiders. How y'all been? We're currently playing a really weird game, as grandmas regularly do, yes. She eats you if she runs up to you and finds you, but so far we've been okay this run. Well, actually, I think she's done that a few times, but she became like the devilish version that scares the children. I love a really weird game. Let's go. What were you playing today? And how y'all doing? I usually play horror games. I'm Grimmi. And if you guys haven't checked out Alamantis, you absolutely should. They're a lovely streamer. They're an old fella. And I still think that you could really pull off Professor Oak ASMR. I think that's like an untapped market. I think that's a big thing. You upload a couple of those to YouTube, you will have some very specific, very happy fans. I'm just saying. Crap, where's the last board? Maybe it's in here? If I just turn around or something? Ha 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 ha. I'm a genius. Now maybe we have to approach this or something? I'm pretty sure we use the boards to, like... Yeah, there we go. Feel like we could have done this with 2, but I guess 4 is being very, very generous and very, very safe. She's not wrong. Yeah, see? Professor Oakbar ASMR specifically. I'm so sorry to, like, everyone that rated in here and is just like, why is she saying this? But, like, I don't know. You could make some big money. Why won't this open? There we go. You could make some big money. I want to be a manager that specifically only gives bad advice. Like, specifically only terrible advice. I think that at least a few of my viewers specifically have been to that. There you go! Looking out for you. There you go, kid. Oh, crap! I'm immediately being punished by the devil. I'm sorry. Rude of me. I'm sorry. Nope, can't go that way. What? Huh? Bad advice, so like gambling? A little bit. Oh, it was a scripted cutscene. Manager Grimmi, what's the best way to get promoted? Not this. The old woman wants no part of the Bara ASMRs, apparently. Yeah. She's old-fashioned like that. She can't let the kids have what she wants. It's so sad. It's so sad. But dude, the Bara community for Professor Oak is insane. So those are the things you slowly become as she eats you over and over again? I don't exactly know how it works. I don't feel like we're gonna fully understand. Like, this is, yeah. Pretty unique. It's kind of like if Frostpunk's expedition mechanics like full forward game rather than here's your reward. Oh, interesting. That's very fun. Oh no. Xian, based on the rubbings you sent over, I found a relevant description for some of the ancient texts. Xiao, the mountain ogre, nearly a shang, approximately 3 meters in height, almost reaching the roof beams. Its face is deathly pale like rotting cotton, devoid of blood. Its mouth is massive as its basin, with sparse teeth about 3 inches long, ghastly and terrifying to behold. When its tongue moves, it emits a guttural "hila, hila" sound from its throat that echoes off the 4 walls. It has a penchant for flaying living human beings and draping their skins over itself to mimic a human form. They skinned an old woman? Oh my god, that's horrible. Once a bystander notices its presence, the Xiao will lock onto them, attaching itself like a shadow from which there is no escape. This record comes from the ancient texts Folk Chronicles of Desolate Frontiers, and its image is also transcribed in the Mountain Xiao chapter of Strange Tales from a Chinese studio. Furthermore, regarding the temple you mentioned once, that stood above where the stone tablet was buried, I suspect the ancient may have built it to suppress or seal the tablet. I will continue searching through relevant archives, and I will contact you immediately if I find anything new. So that's why everything's bad. That makes sense. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you send off pirate... Oh, interesting. Pirate raiding parties on top of buildings up a safe haven city for pirates. Ooh, that sounds very fun. This is what I hear when somebody tries to explain a spa day with too much enthusiasm. Spa days are cool, though. I guess it is kind of like that with your skin, though, yes. They do strip a lot of skin off of your flesh, yes. But it's in a positive way. I know it doesn't seem like it could be in a positive way, but it is in a positive way. I also like that at some point we just gave up the camera. We're just like, I don't care about that. I just don't want to die. Which is, whoa. Fair. This is like Grandma's Silent Hill going on right now. She's very happy considering she got skinned. No, that's not... Well, okay. With spas, yes, but... This was what one of the videos was. How the heck did someone make it back from this? Need someone to strip the skin off my flesh for real, for real. Do you want, like, exfoliating products? I could tell you about that. You want some exfoliation product? Like, I don't know, like, I'll tell you about it if you need it. It can be okay. I need to exfoliate more. Actually, yes. Okay, so here's what you want to do. Alright. First of all, the skin on your body, you probably want to exfoliate that. You want an African, net. Like, this isn't a joke. This is what, like, I forgot what it's called, but it's like an African, washcloth net. It's very exfoliating for your skin. It's the big trend right now. Loofahs are fine too, but they're a little bit harder to dry out. So, like, you can use the nets for, like, quite some time more. Oh, yeah. Like, that's the thing. July 2009. As the assimilation deepens, I've discovered I can control objects within this world. Starting with the mere stones and progressing to entire buildings, the deeper the assimilation, the greater my reach, but the price is the increasing fragmentation of my own consciousness. Whoa. Oh, cool. Loofahs, you have to have a piece to dry it out, otherwise they can grow stuff. Yeah, you have to have a place to completely dry it out. With the netting, like, you can, like, put soap in it, like, it creates a lot of lather, it's very exfoliating. I prefer it, I think. But you can get a loofah if you want to. But that's a good thing to start exfoliating with. And then, I use, like, a body wash that's specifically, like, antifungal, like, because, there are ringworm infections, where I am currently residing. Because I took in, like, a ton of cats, like, tons of them. Like, just, like, a lot of them. And one of them had ringworm, and one of them spread it to everyone. And she's a wonderful little girl. I think Oreo left. But, it was a little bit much for a little bit. None of them have ringworm anymore. I still have a tiny bit of ringworm, I think, maybe. Or it could just be normal, and I just have ringworm anxiety. Which would be funny, but, you know. Not Oreo. It's okay. Oreo's feeling a lot better now. She's been very healthy. She's been very happy. Everything's been good. Like, all of the cats have been, like, very, very well. Ringworm, yeah, not great. Not great at all. Oh. We never got into this room in the original. I can see why they wanted to do a DLC for it. Anxiety couldn't be. You're shocking yourself medically? Medically. Let me actually do that again. Psychosemantic ringworm. It could just be like a little cut or like a little like flea bite, but I'm just like, that could be ringworm. That's ringworm. That's gotta be ringworm. That's gotta be. And I like panic about it. But if it is, it's already got a lot of stuff on it. Don't you worry. Oh. Here's all the stuff we've gathered throughout both games. Oh. I don't know if we should... The less we know about this, the better. Even if we die and we become some weird long amalgamation of, like, death and, like, despair, like, at least no one else will get drawn into it. That's a good way of looking at it. Oh. Lined up the Helldiver's artillery barrage in that weird spot in your elbow? Yes, I do that, though. But my body wash is pretty nice. I kind of want to keep using it after just because I like the smell of it. It's, like, very minty. It's like tea tree oil or something. Like, but I guess it could eventually dry out your skin. It's probably not the best. Oh, we in caves now. Cool. Oh, this is lovely. It's just a bump. It's probably nothing. Ooh. It'd have to be ring-shaped area. It starts... I've had a lot of ringworm. I know what it looks like at this point. But thank you for reassuring me. Let's try this way, then. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of trial and error here. I can tell she's following us based on the music, but... We sure do walk slow. Okay. I feel like in this kind of situation I'd be running. I feel like I could run a little faster. Yeah, baby! You're not supposed to overexpose tea tree oil? Oh, I use it for my beard. Was always told to use it periodically. Oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense. I think they sell specifically beard oil and stuff, too. Like, I think that... Oh, crap. Let's see. But yeah, I got some bad ringworm for a while. First attempt to destroy the stone tablet. As I approached, my body twisted violently, and my muscles suffered severe tearing. Second attempt. Upon approaching, my bones shattered, and I fell unconscious. After waking up 17 hours later, my bones had undergone abnormal hyperplasia. Okay. Third attempt, simply approached and making contact. No abnormal changes occurred. Fourth attempt, as I drew near, my internal organs began to melt. How do you even notice they're melting? Recovered only after I abandoned the thought of destroying the tablet. In order to find the stone tablet, I assimilated too deeply and have become a product of this world. Any attempt to destroy the tablet results in severe backlash. Transformed into a monster, I can no longer leave. I will use what remains of my broken body to open the passage to this place. If anyone sees this letter, please, you must destroy the stone tablet. Only then can the curse be severed. Okay. I mean, I'll try. I just burned everything I knew about this lady, so that might help. Alright. Stone tablet. Let's go, baby. I think this is it, so... I can feel it now, your resentment and your despair. Okay. Thank you. I will end all of this for you. Gotta shimmy over here first, though. Hate it when my organs melt. Drink 17 cans of Red Bull. You too can experience this if you... Wouldn't this, like, unleash a great evil or something? Like... We killed it. Cool. Sledgehammer can't be so heavy that you literally start walking slower. Okay, I think that's realistic. If you had to carry something that was like 30 to 50 pounds, like you wouldn't be like, oh, jeez, nothing to it, unless you're like a huge dude. We killed it, baby! Grandma's soul is free. Afterwards, I turned myself in for suspected arson, but soon a mysterious individual bailed me out. He told me that on the very same night, a sudden fire had also broken out at the Fangzhuan apartments. The blaze completely incinerated the cursed building that had once been impossible to demolish. Afterwards, he questioned me extensively about the details of the incident, which we spoke of Gu Jing's ultimate fate. He let out a sorrowful sigh. After exchanging contact information, I made it home. Exhausted, I slept for an entire day. No nightmares, no strange noises. It all seems this has finally come to an end. Thank you for playing. Also, thank you. It's very nice of you, Smidsted02. I appreciate that. Grimmi killed Grandma? I didn't mean to. Like, that wasn't a grandma. That was, like, something that was, like, I guess, like, using her body to go and, like, murder us. So, ultimately, I thought this was pretty good. This was the developer's first game, and they gave you a free DLC after, too. Not bad. Not bad at all. I thought it was fun. They've done a few other games, too, if you guys have heard of any of these. They've done, this one has mixed reviews. I thought it was good. I liked it. I thought it was fun. They've also done, Hariti, which apparently is a little bit more popular. And they've done, let's see here. They've done Dread Neighbor, which we have not played either. That's in my library, though. I've apparently downloaded it. So I'm gonna download Dread Neighbor for next time. We might not play that next time. We're probably gonna do something else, but... Dread Neighbor. Oh, eggs! Hi, eggs! Hi, eggs! Hi, eggs! I think I've heard of Dread Neighbor. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Okay. Then it will probably enjoy it. This is apparently their first game. This next one's gonna be, I think, their second game, and then the third one is, Hatari. But I think they're just gonna get better with each. I can't wait to see this developer evolve little by little as we play each game. It's gonna be lovely. But I like this. And again, guys, go check out Alamantis. Go check out all of the lovely people that raided. Eggs, are you trying to follow Michael because you love Michael so much? That's so cute. Hi, Michael. I love you too. Hi, Michael. You're a good kitty. Michael's very big and very orange, and he's trying to get on my lap. Do you wanna sit here? Oh, Heavenly Kitten's in here too. Does Heavenly Kitten scare you, Michael? Why? He's just a sick little boy. Okay, I love my Heavenly Kitten. He's just a sick little boy. My little Heavenly Kitten, he survived so much, my little guy. Oh, goodness. Also, Maple, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Orange Vest Cat raid? Yes, Michael's an absolutely lovely fellow. He's still bullying Pumpkin Pie and Joshua a bit, but I'm gonna give him some gabapentin each day. It seems to help him. They just told us of the herd of kitties. Oh, that's nice. I adopted a lot of cats. I really love them, and they make my life feel complete and happy and wonderful, but it's a lot of cats at once. Kuriko Maple, thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry though, Maple. We're actually just wrapping up. But guys, Maple is lovely, and you would definitely, unless you guys want to watch the 5 hours of footage for, oh my god, do you guys want to watch all, okay, wait. Do you guys want to watch the, let's see how long this is, Hour of Widow's Peak ambiance? We can watch the Hour of Widow's Peak yes, let's go, baby, alright, let's go, it's gonna be really good, it's important. So this is ambiance footage of a haunted town. Let's go. Opera. While you hold a cat, they actually got down. I can't control them. The cats do whatever the hell they want, really. The cats in no way, shape, or form really take, like, what's it called? They don't take orders from me. Some of them will call or come if, like, I call them. Hi, Eggs. Eggs happens to be here. Hi, my little egg. I'll hold you, my little egg. Oh, my God, my little eggy. My little eggy. Every day he looks so much happier and healthier. It's the stream that never ends. It's only been 8.5 hours. So, okay. Here is an hour of Widow's Peak ambiance. This was released by the Apple peeps, so I assume that it might actually have some, like, future stuff related to the show, but it's not going to be something where you understand what's going on in any way, shape, or form. I don't think this is going to spoil anything for you. There is 28 hours in the day. We have time. It's true. There you go. I love that it's been only 8. It's been only 8. We have 1 more hour in us. Mishy, you sit on everything I don't want you to, though, so let's... Mishy came by to watch the ambiance. Did you see, what happens if you Google Widow's Bay? Wait, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. I understand it now. Oh my god. Waiting on the wall, it's a spoiler. What's the spoiler? I want to know. I'm gonna Google Widow's Bay really quickly. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't have any peepees on it. This is really funny, actually. Here. Did you mean next Martha's Vineyard and definitely not cursed? Lovely. I love this show. It's like the most relaxing, gentle, awkward, calm, like, horror show ever. I love it. I just love it. Oh, you want me to move this book? Okay, Mishy. Mishy's watching chat, by the way. If you guys would have put emotes in there, she'll attack them. If you have any good moving emotes, she'll attack them right now. This is her thing around this time. Still love that you have Vampire the Masquerade clan wiki page up. I have to, like, have it up so I can go and look at it to, like, do lore stuff. Hopefully it's accurate. There was just a guy running into, like, a building there. Oh, this is nice. Oh my god. I'm gonna loop it. Guys, okay. Well, I'll be right back. Here, 1 sec, 1 sec. I don't know who did that, but they obviously knocked something over. 1 sec, 1 sec. sorry about that. All right, back to it. Did I miss anything interesting? Probably not, right? Just everything's chill? There was a dance-off? Wait, what? Oh, for Mishy? Mishy followed me. I'm so sorry. Also, thank you, Bob, for using your 10 bits to make that big emote. She wandered off with me. Did you see it? What do you mean, did you see it? Was there something important that happened? I just see boats. This looks nice, though. Looks relaxing. The Throngler appeared in the video? She did not. I banned someone? Oh, crap. What'd they do? Did they say that, like, it was a weak stream and they pissed incorrectly? Oh, no. That's sad. Well, there was. They said nice things about you. Dang it, let the nice spots stay. What the heck? Every single time we just kick them out. What if I appreciate it? They weren't a first-time chatter. What? Why the hell did you do that? No! How dare you? I can't believe this. I'm just enjoying my nice Widow's Bay ambiance because I'm gaslighting you. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry. Yeah. I'm enjoying my nice Widow's Bay ambiance with all of my lovely books and like my lovely just, you know, like, what, don't clown emote at me. How dare you? But my lovely night, yeah. Is there supposed to be sound in this video? There's sound. It's ambiance. So it's like ambiance. I wonder if, like, for this they just filmed her for a really long time. I guess they did. You said your piss was slop? That's really gross. She's pretty bad, isn't she? Not at all pleasant and absolutely impossible to watch for— Oh! Cool. Was that a hand? I don't know. You're gonna have to watch the show to find out. I really like this show. I'm just gonna be so real with you. I love this show so much. Like, I love this show so much. I know it's wrong, but, like, it's just, like, I've tried to, like, go back and, like, make— Oh, thank you so much, Girthquake, for gifting 10 subs. Are you liking the ambient? What child drowning? Okay. Are you liking the ambiance? Yes? Oh my god, you love that show too? I love that show. I've, like, gone back and, like, written stuff and I'm, like, I'm going, like, this was so good. I need the vision that these guys had. It's so good. If you guys haven't checked out Widow's Bay, it's on Apple TV, so, like, 12 people are gonna watch it. So I recommend that you be the 13th. Be the 13th person that watches it. Oh, I can do that. You're gonna love it. Oh my god. If you like this, the show, it's gonna knock your socks off. Oh my god. I just can't get over it. I feel like I'm finally supposed to be, like, alive. Like, that sounds really messed up, but, like, I feel like I'm finally supposed to be alive because a show like this exists. Like, it feels like it's the right time. Like, sometimes you feel like, I was born into the wrong time. No. This was right. How many episodes are there? There's like 10. There's not a ton of them. Funny story. I actually watched this show, and when a big twist happened, I started getting angry because I was like, there's gotta be this other big twist, right? And everyone got angry because I spoiled it, which is really normal and fair. I apologize about that, but I hadn't seen it. I just assumed. Okay. I got a question for you. If you like the stuff, have you seen Local 58? Oh, thank you, Visha. Thank you for the 500 bits. And yeah, Local 58 is so good, baby. Oh my god. Yeah. Grimmy missed the Lost era? This is not Lost. I think this is better. I know some people might disagree, but I think this is better than Lost. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Like, the thing is, I was searching for something that would be, like, perfect. And this is it. This makes me want to, like, move to, like, Local 58 was super good. It was super good. We gotta rewatch it, actually, even on stream. Have you seen Lovecraft Country, Grimmy? I have not seen Lovecraft Country. Let me put in Local 58 so we can watch it in the future. I'm gonna write this down. We should watch this again. You should. It's amazing. It's so good. Lovecraft Country. I'm excited for that. The thing is, though, this is, like, such a... Like, this show is, like, so, like, gentle and slow-moving and, like, has so many esoteric things going on in it. Oh my god, you'd love it. It's just very chill. Like, as you watch this man play chess. He's chilling. Oh, what's up, Mike? What's wrong, Mom Michael? You okay? You okay, Mike? It's okay, it's okay. What service do you watch Ambiance? This? This is 1 hour of Widow's Bay ambiance, fog, coastal winds, and bells. With Apple TV. This is not Apple TV, this is YouTube. But if you want some good ambiance videos, I can actually recommend them to you. No joke, if you want good ambiance videos, there's really good Fallout ambiance videos, there's really good Skyrim ambiance videos. What people do is they just make a location that looks really nice. Pig in Subway is also really good. Pig in Subway is really good. I thought you recommended a show. I did! Widow's Bay! Widow's Bay! I shut up halfway. No worries! We gotta go back. What was that? It's called Widow's Bay, and it's a real good one. It's not letting me go frame by frame. Oh. Pig and Subway, Eternal Relaxation. Yes, Pig and Subway, Eternal Relaxation. It's a real banger if you want some ambiance. But Widow's Bay. It's called Widow's Bay. Can you give an elevator picture of the show? It's kind of like Parks and Recreation without the mockumentary style. Or The Office, again, without the mockumentary style, which I think is really, like, I didn't love The Office, to be real with you. But without the mockumentary style, and it's about a little haunted town where bad things keep happening, and it follows the mayor and his staff, who are all, like, in their 40s and 50s and completely insane, as they try to, like, figure out what's going on with the town and what they can do to not let the people that they just invited in as tourists get McMurdered. Like, that's the big thing. And it's kind of like they're all, like, very grounded and relaxed and real people, and they're very fun, and they all work very hard. We talking about From? Can I be honest with you? I'm gonna say something. And I know a lot of people that love From, so they're gonna be real pissed. That sounds amazing. Yeah, it's a really amazing show. It's really good. Like, it's really good. And the set design, and, like, there's different types of, like, spooky stuff, and, like, there's, like, a character that's just essentially the person that says, like, oh, yeah, that place is haunted. 75 people died up there, and she's really cool. Like, From is a really cool concept that is really badly written, I feel like. And I wish that I could like From more, but I feel like it's just, like... I feel like it's mystery baiting. Like, they want to bait a bunch of mysteries, so you watch the next episode, and you watch the next episode, and you watch the next one, but none of the characters are very likable for me. Every character in this show is very likable. Like, that's the thing. I like all of them. I want them all to be okay. And From, I wouldn't really care if the child died in front of us. Like, that's... Like, I'm not trying to be rude. It's just, it's written by the Lost writers. That's good for them. I've been loving it until this season. I'm so sorry. Then it's good if you love it, but I really liked this. Like, every character is like a really weird person. She's still reading. Every character in this show is like a really weird person. So, like, and it all kind of like feels like it was all pre-thought about, and like they had a specific story to tell with this. And I love that. I'm a big fan of that. So, I feel like this is, like, wonderful. From Software. Just the From word, yeah. Ask the Lost Writers about the polar bear. Why? What was going on where there was a polar bear? That's gotta be a great book. Hope it's not cursed. I'm sure it's just a fun book. Everyone loves fun books. But yeah, I really highly recommend it. Widow's Bay is, like, my favorite show in the world, and I think it might be one of my favorite things that's ever come out. It's really cool. You would very much like it. That's exactly it. Nobody knows what was up with the polar bear, especially not the writers. Why'd they make a polar bear in it then? Like, I don't... Huh. They put it in to mess with people. Okay, so, like, they put it in and they were just like, people are gonna freak out with this. Yeah, and then people were like, what was going on with this? And they're like, I don't care. You watched it, eh? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. An IQ too high, the polar bear was harming the high IQ individuals, or the obsessive maniacs. I think that I would get obsessed with it and get really pissed too. Nothing's going on in this shot. Hi, 11 Twist. Lost is confusing. It does seem confusing. But From is new. A lot of people like From. I thought it was because the island was something different. I think with this show, Widow's Bay, it's a little bit like if everyone thought of something that they wanted to contribute towards the show, and they had like a lot of different types of like horror going on, and it was all really interesting. Ah. Lost was the definition of Lost the plot. Ah. Junji Ito's adaptation of No Longer Human. If you like Lost, that's wonderful though. But yeah, I think this is a little bit more like they were trying very hard to do something specific. If you watch this, you never feel like they're not doing what they want to, or like not doing something they haven't thought of. No Longer Human, you recommended a while back. Great recommendation so far. I'm glad you're enjoying No Longer Human. It's rough, but it's worth reading, I think. I think Junji Ito did a really good job of like adapting it too. Lost never had a plot. They just came up with arbitrary BS, and that ending was the A-pull of the century. They got big money. From what I know, Lost was really big for a while. Lost fell off a cliff after the first few seasons. It's kind of impressive. Oh. Also, yeah, No Longer Human is something everyone should probably read. I think it's good to understand people that are, like, going through it. Even if they're really, really, really going through it. I only watched the very last episode of Lost. Was it good? Sometimes it felt worse for reading it, but the art was very good. Yeah, I think the thing is, No Longer Human is something where you get an idea of, like, how some people can suffer, and you don't want to go in that direction. You don't have to fix the people that have suffered in such a way, just don't go in that direction. The polar bear just showed up and they never really acknowledged it. Imagine if every polar bear that showed up was important and actually made sense. That's Widow's Bay, baby. That's Widow's Bay. I feel like there's nothing really going on in the shots with the boat. Like, it just seems normal. It was a tropical island? Oh. I don't know if this is true, but like, wait, why am I pausing this? We don't need to do that. I don't know if this is true. Perhaps one of you can tell me. Was there really something where, like, the larger guy in the show, like, they had to keep finding, like, plot-related reasons why he continued to be larger on a deserted island? Or was that something someone just told me? Like, did they, like, have, like, yes? But everyone else starved? Like, what? What happened? Okay, is it wrong to date a friend's ex? Sorry, that off-topic has been stuck. It's okay. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. I don't think it's a good idea. You really have to weigh, like, if you get along with that person and how broken up they are. Like, is the person over that person? And even then, I don't know. Like, I feel like even if it's just an acquaintance dates someone, it's like, I wouldn't do that. Like, I don't know. It's gonna get awkward. It probably will get awkward. Wait at least a week. I don't think you should do it at all. Like, I think, like, the thing is, there's probably a lot of really lovely people out in the world. I think you should give it, like, also, thank you so much, Skylar. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? I think you should probably give it, like, a year. And I know that sounds like a lot, but a year is probably the bare minimum. They pretty much ad-libbed the last seasons. Oh. You'd like Widow's Bay. I understand why you don't like Lost. Huh. Yo, though, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Thanks for giving them a shout out. Thank you very much, Molds. I hope you're well. We're watching some... Oh, hi, Michael. We're watching... What's wrong? You okay? He wanted to look out the window. He's doing good now. We're watching Widow's Bay Ambiance. It's a beautiful town. This has kind of made it so I want to, like, move to, like, a coastal town that's really foggy and scary more than it... Michael, you can't scratch the window, though. That's not a good idea. I'm just saying, Mike, don't do that. Listen to little guy, he's having a good time. Michael, you want me to hold you? I'll pick you up. Come here. Come here, Mike. Come here. Come here, Mike. Yeah. Michael, come here. I'll pet you, I'll hold you.
No, don't destroy my magic card holder. Please, Mike. That's all I have. Please, Mike. Please, no. Ugh. I have a bunch of unopened packs, too. I gotta open them at some point, but... There we go. There we go.
Are we still watching Redacted? We sure are. It's not really having any spoilers from the show, it's just them chilling. It's kind of giving you an idea of, like, what it would be. Well, no, it's not like this. It follows different characters. It's not like a mockumentary style thing. It just follows different characters, and it's a very lighthearted show about death, I guess. It's kind of like, it follows a bunch of awkward government employees, also. It's just a fun show. Fun trick. Take a paper, crumple it into a ball, and toss. He would love that. I don't know if I have any paper. Oh, he found some. I apparently did. He's going for it. Good job, Michael. That works on my cat, 100%. He'll go scraps of paper right now and bring them to us. Oh, he does fetch. That's so cute. Grimmi needs to build a new commander deck. I do. I could probably do that right now, actually. I could do that right at this moment. I have a lot of cards, actually. Like, not, like, every single one I'd need to make, like, a good deck, but, like, I could make an okay deck. Can you do, pack opening of Magic the Gathering? I could. I have a lot of them. Do you guys actually want to see how many I have here? I didn't get the Marvel packs, though, because I had some level of restraint. I realized how many books I could buy instead, and I got a little sad. So... yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to move some stuff on my desk, though. This is, like, a lot. Like a lot. Okay. I have some more sleeves in here. They're Pokemon ones, though. Okay, no one will be angry if I use Pokemon sleeves, though. Alright. So... Alright, let me put these aside. Angel, beautiful boy. Oh, he is so beautiful and so orange, yes. Who do you play as your commander? Velgavoth. Sorry. There we go. Velgavoth. Specifically, from the Duskborn set. Okay. Alright. It's a pre-made deck, but it's really solid for a pre-made deck. But I've also gotten into ordering some singles to do, like, a nice pre-made deck. And then I found out if you want to make the best Magic the Gathering card deck, you need to, like, spend hundreds of dollars on it, and I got pissed off. So... You should make a cat-themed commander deck? I should. Here. So this... I kind of need to, like, expand this a little bit. I can probably get, like, a secondary one, but... For right now... This isn't all of it, but this is... some of my Magic cards. Okay. Alright. And I kind of stopped opening them after I got everything I needed to, like, make most of the stuff I wanted to. So... there we go. I have quite a few, though. Okay, it's just gonna drift, I guess, a little. I have quite a few. These are Spider-Man cards. I haven't really opened a lot of these. These were really cheap compared to normal collector boosters because people, like, tried to scalp them. So they bought them, like, when they were cheaper, and then they found out they couldn't scalp them because they didn't have any, like, really, like, very specific, like, cards that people wanted to pull from it. So I have a lot of those. These are Final Fantasy play boosters. I think they're just Final Fantasy. Yeah, they're just Final Fantasy. And then over here, I think this is all Duskborn. It might be something. Okay, those are turtles, actually. Most of this is going to be turtles. And then, Duskborn. Duskborn and turtles. Duskborn and turtles. So, I think we have... How many turtles do we have? I think up to here is turtles. Nope. Up to here is turtles. This is all turtles. And then, I don't know what these ones are. These are more turtles. These are more turtles. I had to move them because it wasn't closing all the way. So these are more turtles. But, I open some if someone raids me playing Magic the Gathering, and then I send them to them. So this is... I don't know. That's pretty much what I do at this point. It's full of turtles. It's full of turtles. I got the turtles and I was excited for it, but then, like, it looks like there's a lot of AI pizza, so I don't know. It's okay. Let's see. I have a few cards here that are interesting. I also have some cards here that I think are from a different game, and then... Let's see, there's, I know I was keeping some somewhere so I could make a deck with them. I think I might have, like, moved them again, though. Okay, yeah, I might have moved them again. I have some of the spider lands, like, which are kind of cool. Let's see here. Oh, I have a couple of, like, cards that I really like from Duskborn. I was gonna do all dolls. I thought dolls would be cool. And then I also have this guy who I think is like a mythic. I don't know what to do with it right now. Why have you not opened the packs? I guess I don't really need anything from them anymore. Like, I have like almost all the mythics from Duskborn. I don't know if there's any good cards from like Turtles that would really change like the stuff that I want to make. Hi Michael, you're very cute. Like the Commander, like Spider-Man, like I don't know, like I don't really need anything from like or not Commander, the Collector Spider-Man. I don't really need anything from them. Final Fantasy, I have so many Final Fantasy cards, so I don't know. Like, I think I was just like, I have enough. Like, I don't need to worry about this anymore. Like, I think I got most of the cards. I think that there's some I'm missing, but like they're very weird specific ones. So I'm just happy to be doing my thing. Phyrexian and Shapeshifter is a go-to card. Ooh. I have Titus and Blitzball. I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, I kind of want to just make specific decks, so as lame as it is, I'm just kind of ordering some of the cards now, so I was like, well, I don't need to open these. I don't really have a gambling addiction. Like, I don't know. I know that it goes that way, and oh, I have Given to Violence, which is cool. And I have a Swamp. I like them. Strange Cemetery. These are all like my shinies that don't really matter because shinies aren't like. I also got I got the better Swamp from Duskborn also. These are such cool ones. This has Valgavoth in it. Yeah. The $1,300 Magic the Gathering that Grimmi bought. I actually still have the cards that were worth stuff from that. I have them like in a display case though. I have them in a display case with like Barry and Alice Sawyer and like a few other ones. And Lightning. So, can you take a huge bite out of a pack? No. I said that I'd eat the golden chocobo if I got it, though, but I didn't get it. I really would have eaten it. People didn't believe me, but I would have eaten it. Tactical cocaine. I really would have. It's 4 a.m. time for pizza rolls. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Ooh, good for you. Oh, crap. I do have to actually sleep. I'm gonna be going on a trip. I'm very afraid, though. It's gonna be a crazy trip, but it's gonna be interesting, I think. There's gotta be something interesting in here. There's Cypher. There's just some cards I like in here, I think. I think the coolest ones are gonna be on the edges. So, let's see here. I'm trying to find the one that I really like. Did I take it out and do something else with it? I might have put it in a deck. Yeah, I took out the one I like and I put it in a deck. Okay. Well, that's okay. Hi, I found you on TikTok. Oh my gosh, thank you for coming by. I found myself on TikTok the other day and I really scared myself. Sorry, this ain't about me, but like, sorry, you were telling your nice story and you should probably call it so you can I gotta watch the rest of this though. We all do. We all do. Yeah. But I found myself on TikTok. Shameless plug. It was not like that. It was scary. I was on an unrelated TikTok account. Egotistical stream. I was on an unrelated TikTok account. Didn't even find VTubers, and then all of a sudden, at random, months after using it, I got joking. I know it's okay. I got like someone that was like, what's the word? Like it just popped up, like, and I was like doing something or talking about something. It was scary. If anyone wants to buy cards, let me know. I've been trying to sell cards because I have thousands of them. Whoa, cool, Johnny. We should make a card swap channel in the Discord. Maybe. I wasn't joking. I know, Legato. Only card collection I have is the one Please trading card game. Is that one still like good to get into? Or did it like do that thing where like everyone buys into it for a little bit and then it becomes like Pokemon and then everyone leaves that doesn't actually play it and everyone like still has to like realize their cards aren't gonna be worth as much? Hi. Hi, Taj the Best. How are you? One Piece is still going strong locally. Oh, that's good. Same, I got Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh. It wasn't the clip where Froggy was telling you about Pregnancy Steve? Oh, that one was interesting. It wasn't... I feel like all the scary stuff is being subliminally implanted in your brain, so when you see it in the show, you're gonna be scared. Kuro, thank you for being here for 5 months. The kitties are doing well. Yes, they're doing pretty good. Right now, Michael's in here, and he's just chilling. Michael's a very good kitty. Want is your favorite color. Are you from Britain? You use color. You use the U in color. Oh, Pregnancy Steve. Yeah, Pregnancy Steve is like the guy that wants to impregnate everyone. Named Pregnancy Steve that Froggy does not really enjoy being around as much. Mimetic conditioning? Mimetic conditioning, cool. Can you just keep asking people if they're British? Color. Color, governor. Sorry, my favorite color is probably blue. I know you'd think it was yellow, but blue. Maybe blue. What's everyone's favorite color here, actually? I think blue was like my first word. Most of the time it's mama or dada or mom, dad. Blue. Purple, green, red, blue, purple. Ooh, sage green. Ooh, dark green, purple, red, blue, green. Also blue. I like red and black, pink, yellow, orange. Oh, nice, orange. That's a rare one. Magenta, purple, blup. Gold, orange, red, and black. Forest green, silver. Literally all of my clothes are black or green. Wow, teal or cyan or turquoise or what you call it. Brown. Granddaddy perp. That is a weed. It may surprise you. Is it white, Jester? That was me saying Jester to refer to you in white, the color, not me saying your full name. I like red, I like magenta, teal, banana. What banana? What color is banana? Irish green, blue, dollar bill green, red, blue, orange, black. Patho blue green. Blue and yellow makes green too. Tie between royal blue and black. Ooh, cool. Those are all really lovely. Yellow. One person said yellow. Okay, blue and yellow. Makes green too. Okay, yellow. There's a few yellow. Like your eyes. Oh, yo. Like my eyes. Just banana. Is banana a real color? I'm like looking this up. One yellow sponge, I wonder. Mechathronger teal. The tone of blue the Greeks use on their houses usually. I think I know the one you're talking about. Sky blue and everyone is wrong. Wait, why is... Sky blue is a good color. I like that you're just like everyone else, yeah. My first word as a baby was bird. Oh, that's nice. Aw. Cobalt blue is my favorite. Okay. Okay. Cobalt is the secret word. Yay! Piss yellow. Why piss yellow? What color is your piss? This affects like what kind of yellow is your favorite too. Are you hydrated? Thank you, Sokolova. Is that like Metal Gear Solid Sokolov? Thank you for subscribing with your Prime, though. Do you play Roblox? No. No. I'm an adult. and I'm a streamer. And if I stream Roblox, then children wearing like Nazi flags run up and try to be in the background of your streams. That's how it goes with Roblox. And sorry. Oh, it's okay. Are you that child? You don't have to be sorry. No. I know some adults that play Roblox. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't ask a bad question or anything like that. You're okay. You also really love orange Fanta, so your piss looks like Sunny D. You gotta drink water, or you're gonna see a doctor, like in your 40s or 50s, that's gonna tell you have a very specific type of disease. I'm just letting you know. I don't think you should have to go through that. Same last name as the Metal Gear Solid character you're thinking of? Oh, cool! You have the same last name? Oh, that's really scary. Sorry for doxing you, man, but that's cool. That's awesome. Metal Gear Solid's awesome. Let's go, baby. Very specific character to reference. Like, not many people do that, so, yeah. It stood out. It always comes back to piss. Piss is a big topic here. Just drink soda and nothing but soda. Get yourself kidney stones so your piss becomes blood red. Okay, you're going through that part of your life where you got, like, real depression and anxiety. So, like, you gotta start drinking water, and you gotta start, like, doing occasionally, like, a little walk. You'll feel much better. You're in or you're out. Hey! Yeah! Crack used to be there before piss. What's happening to you? Are we all watching this on Apple TV? No, this is just something they put out on their YouTube channel. This is ambiance. An hour of it. I like it. VTubers cannot escape the Ouroboros of piss. Ouroboro piss, if you will. Do people just constantly talk about piss? I don't think it's like a negative thing. I think some people find it sexual, but it's a little bit weird if they do. I think piss is just normal. We almost went a whole stream without mentioning piss. Why does that matter? Yeah, everyone pisses. Everyone pisses. And if you become very mentally disturbed, it's a very positive thing for you. And you should probably see a doctor. At that point, I think a doctor could help you. What makes a piss a sexual piss? It's not a sexual piss. It's just that some people find piss arousing, which is concerning. Because that's like, doctor too expensive, you gotta go to the doctor anyway. If you call 911 and say, no, don't call 911. If you call, like, there's usually, like, mental health services. If you say that, like, you're getting real weird and you are not going outside and you're developing strange, obsessions with piss, they'll probably help you. They might not always, but... Oh, interesting. Someone's using a flashlight up there. I think. They're just standing by a door. Okay, they're leaving. Maybe they're having a party or something. Okay. Weird stuff. Had a coworker who moaned very loudly every time he peed. He got fired. Why is she reading all the time? You have to watch the show and find out. Can we agree? It actually is related to the show. Like, it's kind of interesting when you see it. Like, it's my favorite episode. Did he get fired for that? Like, I think he probably got fired for most things. If you're moaning while you piss, like, you probably have other problems. I don't know. That's my general opinion. Like, people don't like that generally, but, like, there's probably other issues you're having. I love the show. Let's go! Yeah, let's go, Lord Conti. Yeah, let's go! It's one of your more visual health checking methods. Know your piss. It's true. Oh. The light went out. But it is one of your more visual health checking methods, yes. Can we say pee and not piss? Why? Is piss too profane? I feel like it's not a curse word. We can say pee, though. Okay. If your pee looks like a specific color, it could indicate that you actually have problems with, like, diabetes or, like, sugar processing issues. Your kidneys might be on the fritz. Stuff like that. Depending on what state they are in, it could be seen as a form of harassment in the workplace. Really? That's crazy. I don't know, having to hold a pee because you're on a drive, then finally getting to piss is euphoric. That's true too, though. Maybe that person was just running in and didn't have a bathroom, so he was just pissing and it was like, finally I'm free and I'm okay. Ah, thank God. I'm not gonna die. Ah. Like, that might have been his experience. We might be overthinking a piss fetish. Yeah, he might have also just been like that. Pee definitely sounds worse. I think that we don't really need to think about this all the time also. I'm so sorry. We were enjoying our time watching this beautiful television show where we're just chilling out and seeing all the ambiance of a wonderful town. It's not haunted. I personally dissect my with a toothpick to find parasites. The Antichrist sends to me, and I freeze and boil the eggs before they hatch to grow in the sewers as reptiles. Oh! You have to go to a hospital. Like, right now. Like, that's like what you should be doing right now. When you say pee instead of piss, you sound like a nurse or a teacher. Like, this is like the one curse word I allow myself, piss. Can we ratchet up a notch and look for it and then at real city view type cameras from anywhere? Nice sunny tropical scene would go well now. But this is I like Widow's Bay. It's the next Martha's Vineyard. What's Martha's Vineyard anyway? Like, I don't understand that. Wait a second. I need to see what Martha's Vineyard is. Martha's Vineyard. I kind of want to watch the World Cup game just to see how aggressive the referee was. Like, I know he was really rooting for, what's it called, Argentina. Do you think, like, he lost all his money because he bet on the other guy? Oh, no. Martha's Vineyard. It's like a little island? Known for having rich people live there? Why is Martha's Vineyard so famous? An exclusive historic summer playground for the rich and famous, located just off the coast of Massachusetts. It is celebrated for its pristine beaches, vibrant gingerbread-style cottages and oak bluffs, and pop culture history, most notably the filming location for the 1975 blockbuster movie Jaws. So that's what it was. It's expensive. Well, does not seem ideal, but, I guess it's what you aim for if you want to be a very cushy, fun to visit island. All of the people that live there look so beautiful. Citizens. Like, everyone looks like they're, like, gorgeous. Like, they see the sun a lot. This kind of looks like a spooky town. Like, it looks kind of creepy. Huh. They really named a state, massive two craps. Wait, what? Wait, no, massive, drill bit. Oh my goodness. Is this the back rooms? No, honey, there are people in it. This is very interesting, though. Well, Martha's Vineyard seems like a really nice place. You can take ferries from Cape Cod and sightsee as well. Oh, interesting. Huh. All ads are? I don't think this is an advertisement. This is just something I really like. I really like this show. This has been really nice. I feel like, good night, chat, I'm good, but you sleep well, Arc 69. Nice. Angel, sleep well. I kind of want to go to, like, a haunted island, though. I don't think there are any islands that are haunted and trying to pretend that they're not haunted and everyone is relatively insane there. Like, that's what I want. Like, maybe I have to, like, find an island and build it. Like, maybe that's the case. Maybe you have to develop the infrastructure. Okay. Haunted island. Los Angeles? No, probably further out. USA. Alcatraz. I don't think they're selling that. Okay. Let's see. There's got to be some other ones. I do have an idea on how to make an island haunted. No. It should be haunted when you get there. You don't want to have to do that. There's a lot of haunted islands. Okay. Mackinac Island, Michigan. Voted by paranormal researchers as one of America's most haunted small towns, the island, which banned cars in 1901. Wait, what? Is believed by some experts to hold energy in its limestone. Locations like Fort Mackinac are a site of recurring stories about uniformed soldiers walking empty barracks and unexplained footsteps. Hart Island, New York. Roosevelt Island, New York. Block Island, Rhode Island. Pauley's Island, South Carolina. Okay, but you need like a lot of hauntings. The West Coast Islands are already federally owned. Dang it, how are you supposed to start up a haunted island town then? Makes it impossible. If you look for a hamlet, you can do, Montauk. I know, yeah, this is gonna be harder than I thought, man. If you're really rich, you can buy an island? That's true, but I think if they're state-owned, you have to find, like, a haunted island, too. And then you need to, like, construct a radio, like, tower, and, like, you need radio for the citizens there. Like, no matter what, any good haunted town or haunted island has a small radio station that constantly broadcasts cool stuff. Bribe the state? Duh, that's fair, too. This reminds me of that King of the Hill episode where Dale tries to hire an old woman to die for him in his house to haunt the place so he can have a ghost tour. That's really funny. That's awesome. That'd be cool. I would want to do that. I mean, like, you don't know how you're gonna go, so you might as well try for the guy. Let's see. Ever tuned into Russian number stations? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Russian number stations can be really interesting. I don't know how many are, like, still active, though. There's also ones that used to just be, like, non-active, and now they started having, like, a lot of, like, activity, and it turns out that they were, like, related to, like, Russia, which was, it kind of ruined the ambiance and the surprise and the mystery of it. It was just like, Russia's just transmitting stuff to, like, people. Don't worry about it. Island of Dolls, Mexico. Oh, Girthquake, that's a good one. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. The number station. Oh, crap. The stream's going out, sorry. There's an island west of the Falklands in the middle of nowhere on the Atlantic. Ooh. Number station sounds in Signalis were so creepy. I know they were from real things, but I don't remember exactly what. I think that they were probably from... Well, it depends on the number station. Sorry. Twitch died. Sorry. Refresh. Sorry. I can't do anything about that. Sorry. I can't do nothing about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. There are Russian military channels. They go active when strategic assets get deployed, like certain model planes, nuclear stuff. Yeah. They do. I think we're about done with this. 47 minutes. Yeah, we're almost done. It's going by quickly. I don't know. Number stations are real. They are. Number stations are very real. Are ghosts on haunted islands state-owned? Not all the time. Probably, like, some of them. Like, I guess if they worked a government job and it was, like, extended until, like, they could no longer assist. Twitch is fine here? Yeah, it only affects some peeps. Sorry if you guys got the outage. There's... How about Bunny Island in Japan? Used to be chemical weapon site? Wait, what? That's not good. Certain code phrases are not transmitted at specific times. Highest nuclear alert activities? Yeah. Interesting, too. People assume those number stations are military/spy assets, but most of them run on high frequency with low range. Ah. How many bells was that? I didn't hear any bells. Interesting. There was a ghost in the first house I lived in as a child. We put out mousetraps that might have been unrelated now that I think about it. I think you had mice. You might have had mice. As much as I, like, really, like... I really, really wish there were ghosts, but I haven't seen any, like, concrete evidence that they exist. Like, I want to believe in them so badly, but, like, I haven't seen anything, you know? Like, I had some big, like, things that I wanted to do, but, like, I've had to push back, like, quite a bit. Same, yeah. 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 Can I ask what we're watching? We're watching, a sea shanty town. It's Widow's Bay. This is the ambiance. You should watch Widow's Bay. It's really good. This is not much like how it is. It's really good. It wasn't a secret project. I wanted to do more ghost hunts and stuff, but I've just been kind of going like, well, that would be wonderful, but I have to improve my life first. And it has gotten better. I think, like, over the past, like, 6 months, like, last year, it's probably gotten, like, way better. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel, like, a lot more, like, happy, I guess. It just takes time. But that's pretty much it. Like, there was a haunted hotel I wanted to explore in San Antonio when I was there, but my friends and I just didn't have time on the trip. Oh, wow. Well, I hope that you enjoy it if you ever go back. That's nice. I did Ghost on the Queen Mary way back when I was 19. Whoa, cool. To be fair, if you did find out ghosts exist, wouldn't it suck? Because then you'd most likely, keep getting haunted? Maybe. Do they only haunt people that have noticed, like, that there's ghosts? Like, that, we don't know how it works. If ghosts aren't real, then what's right behind you? Michael. Kitty. He's very cute. The Queen Mary is so pretty. It is. I also thought it was, I think, like, growing up the Titanic. So I was really confused. Don't forget about the Church of Clop Hill. It was turned into a black magic ritual site overnight. Graves were constantly robbed and used in rituals in the night. Whoa. Clop Hill. I'm gonna check that out. That's scary, oh my. That's definitely been a story device in fictional stories, but those are, again, stories. Yeah. I want to see, like, ghosts, but, like, I just haven't, like, seen them. It just hasn't happened. I mean, they're human ghosts. It stands to reason if they find a person that can see them after who knows how many years, wouldn't you stick around? Maybe? I'm not sure. Like, the social aspect alone. I'm not sure how ghosts work, though. Do they, like, it might be like, what's it called? Let me in, or what is, or no, talk to me. It might be like talk to me. Like, so we don't really know how it goes. If you've seen Talk to Me, maybe it's like that. You brought up the Queen Mary. I was talking about it like 2 days ago. Oh, I love the Queen Mary as a concept. It's so cool. Hell yeah. There's a book called Book of Death in Wisconsin from the Second Salem. Ooh. I sort of want to go explore the supposedly haunted bridge that I live close by, but it's like one of the sites popular for community. Oh. Well, you can explore it, and you can just say, you just have a phone and like be filming yourself going like, we're here right now to look around this specific haunted location. A lot of people have unfortunately taken their, just have someone film you, and people will assume that you're not doing anything nefarious. I saw a video today of like, I think it was at a bridge. I think it was in Korea. And a dude, like, got onto the other side of the bridge, and then a, like, tiny woman that was, like, half his size screamed at the top of her lungs and, like, grabbed him and dragged him back over. Like, pretty much, like, just, like, wrestling him to the ground and, like, started crying and screaming and hugging him, going, like, don't do it! Oh my god, don't do that! No! And, like, the dude started crying with her. It was very sweet. But also, it was like, holy crap, that lady's really strong. Like, she, like, suplexed him, essentially. It was kind of insane. But it was very sweet. She saved him. But it was like, whoa. I want to be that powerful. If I ever saw one, I would it would F with my perception of the entire world. That's true, too. The existentialism of realizing ghosts are real would be really rough. I used to work as a gravekeeper. I'd prefer the company of ghosts than any human wandering at night. That's true, too. Yeah. I think I've seen that video before. It's really sweet. I saw it today. Or maybe it was yesterday. Why is that guy running? I guess it's fine. Know a lot of people that have seen things they can't explain, including a person that claimed to have been stalked by a child that she met in the desert in the middle of nowhere and started to appear at night on her window. Oh. Well, Didn't you say you wanted to be in bed early? Yeah, but I like this. We're talking about some interesting stuff. And we're looking at some interesting videos. He's taking an interesting call. I want to believe there's some sort of existence after death rather than an endless void. I'm terribly afraid of unending sleep. You shouldn't be afraid, first of all. There's probably also something after death, because I think there's usually some things that can't be explained with, like, just pure coincidence. Here and there. But I think a lot of stuff is also explained by psychosis. So there might be things that, like, are impossible to really, like... Ow, 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 ears. Are you okay? Crank Thulu, crank your music down. Imagine having aliens land in a public area that's very populated at peak hour. That would change our perception of everything forever. I think so? Yeah, you're probably right. Everyone would get real weird after it. There's nothing after... If there's nothing after death, it wouldn't be like sleep. It'd be like the time before you were born. That's true, too. I think that, like, there's probably something after death. You want to know what's worse than ceasing to exist? Waiting... What if existing for all that eternity is also hell in itself? Ever consider that? That's also true. I think about that quite some time. Like, yeah, I think about that a lot. It was the Widow's Bay video. They did some tinnitus thing for a sec. Oh no. There's a little bit of tinnitus in here to make you remember what it's like to not have that go on, so you feel better. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, exercise is nice because you realize what it feels like when you're not exercising. Like that. Can a 10-year-old have psychosis? Because the person that told me about the desert demon was a child at the age when it happened. It could be. It could also just be hallucinations of a child. Something like that, but it could be also something crazy. If you want to get over your fear of death, check out Alan Watts' lecture called Awakening. Is it, like... about, like... Is it like a cult thing, or like 20-minute DMT trip at death that feels like eternity? I don't think it's that. I think that there's probably something after life here and there. I don't know. It could be. I actually became irreligious because I was just disillusioned with the idea of the afterlife in heaven. I thought that being stuck in a perfect paradise for all eternity sounded worse than just dying. That is also fair. So, there's, like, a lot of different people's belief systems and stuff. We have a philosopher. Oh, he was a philosopher? Ah. I see. A philosopher is good, then. Oh. I think if you want to get over your fear of death, you should understand that you might have a lot of life you want to live now, and it's good to start looking at that. It's probably that you have a good appreciation of life and the things that you want to do. And if you focus on death, you won't get anything done. Do you know there was a guy who constantly monitors a bridge where people are known to kill themselves, and that he is there to specifically talk them down from Kermit's sewer? He does so much because I think someone he cares about ended themselves to that bridge. I thought it was sweet and the kindest act of humanity. That is really a kind act of humanity. That's wonderful. SCP-2718, I think I have. That one's a very interesting one. It goes, like, very well hand in hand with, like, the conversation we're having. Yeah. Whatever you believe will happen after death will. At least I like the theme from the SCP story. I guess so. Well, you could say suicide. Wait, I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, you were talking to them. You can say that. I once heard this thing that I think it might not be true, but, like, one dude was saying it very exasperated and very pissed. And he just said, like, okay, the one thing I know about death and rebirth is that if you kill yourself, you have to relive your entire life up to that point, and you hopefully don't do it that time. So you shouldn't do that because you're just trapped in a loop until you eventually get to the end of your life. And I was like, oh, that's very scary. Oh no. What paranormal thing do you believe strongly, Grimmi? I wish I could, like, believe in something very strongly. Not sure I like the stream. It's a little bit rough. I'm sorry. But I would really encourage you to find things that you, so you can go back in time. It's not a good idea. Like, you won't go back in time and have your memories. You'll just relive all of the stuff that got you to that point. Oh, Haro, thank you for the 100 bits. I looked it up. It was St. Anthony Hotel in San Antonio specifically. The memory sticks out to me because I was in a horse-drawn carriage with my pals, and the tour guide talked a lot about that place. Oh, that's so cool. Grimmi believes chat is real. I do believe that chat is real. Yes. It's all bots and CIA agents. That'd be a cool chat. I think that you should probably find meaning in your life from day to day. And if you don't have meaning in it, adopt a bunch of cats and care for them like children, and you'll feel much better. There's a lot of little guys in the world that need your help, so go help them. And you can do your best to help them to your ability, and you'll feel a lot better, they'll feel a lot better. Overall, things will get a lot better for you. I'm real, you're real, it's okay. Everyone here is real, it's okay. Everyone here is real, it's okay, it's okay. Breathe, it's okay. You turn into a crazy cat lady? Yes. I mean, I truly cannot recommend Alan Watts enough. Help me out of my depression. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, I'll check out Alan Watts too then. I studied, like, a little bit of philosophy, but, like, I feel like I can't really classify myself into someone that, like, understands it. There we go. Yo. You are so good at watching random security video cameras, Matt. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. Don't ban them. Don't ban them. They said something like, don't ban them. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do you remember when we saw Billy Ray... Oh, right. Do you remember when we saw Billy Ray Cyrus remember his past life? Crazy? That's just because a woman talked to him like this. They went, Billy, look, I know that you're really connected to this place. And you said that you saw some soldiers in here. I think you could be one of the soldiers, and that's why your soul is called back to this place. Like, if you have a lady with, like, a pretty voice just tell you that over and over again, you'd be like, yeah, I am one of the soldiers here. This is crazy. This gives my life meaning, and I'm no longer afraid of death. I don't know. I haven't seen any convincing evidence that anything supernatural is real. I wish I could become a ghost, though, as long as it's not just eternal pain. I don't think it's eternal pain. I hope, at least. One of my favorite lines from him is about forgiveness. The flame of resentment only burns the one who holds it. That's true. It is really good to, like, forgive people and move on. You don't have to keep them in your life. If the person's, like, really, really, really not, like, solid, you should definitely not have them in your life. Like, don't get me wrong. You need to remove that from your life. You can forgive people, though, and just go like, okay, none of that for me, thank you. I'm gonna move on and focus on other things. I think that's a very healthy thing, rather than just, like, holding on to a lot of hate. Because then you kind of become a demented, crazy person. I'm just saying, just a little bit. Grimmi telling chat that they were all cats in their past life? That'd be nice. I like cats a lot. I'm glad I can take care of them. It's exactly what he says, that you don't need, to keep going with them, but resentment doesn't do you any good. Yeah, exactly. Resentment doesn't really help. Living your life like... Oh, she got up. Yay! We did it. We got to the end of the video. There's her car. Oh, she got such a nice parking spot. Cats are cool little guys. They are. They make me really happy. She did it. She finished her book. Must have been a really good one. The blinky light above car. Yeah, the light turned off after the bulb burned out. Don't sit in your car. That's very dangerous. Don't sit in your car. That's very dangerous. You should leave. Oh. Okay. Patricia? There she goes. Good stuff. Widow's Bay. In my undergrad, I wrote an essay about how Dante's Inferno isn't about actual hell, but a metaphor for how you make your own life a living hell. Oh, that's actually very fair. Just like if you don't follow all the commandments and stuff, you can make your life into a living torture. Yes, absolutely. And if you don't do that, your heart will be free and you'll feel consistently just happy. Unless you have PTSD, then you have to shock yourself in the neck, and then it resets you, and you go like, oh, this is nice, actually. Life has been good. I'd highly recommend this shocking device. I know it's, like, not a good idea for everyone, but oh my god, everything has gotten a little bit better since I used this shocking device. I'm just saying. Oh, yeah. Shocking. Wasn't Dante's Inferno just wish fulfillment for Dante so he can imagine all the people he didn't like suffering for eternity? Maybe that too. Which is kind of weird. I don't think that you should hope that people suffer for eternity. I think you should just, like, avoid them or, like, not think about it. Just saying. Don't use it too much. It's good for you, though. I feel like I'm okay now. Other side now, other side. He literally also wrote his own self-insert fanfiction? Cool. Look into vagus nerve exercises to help deal with stress? Yeah, I'll also do that. Like, I'm not just gonna shock myself. Do you think something to help massage it would help instead of a shocker? Probably. I just think this is a really extreme option, and I like that. I think it's interesting. I'm back. Well, thank you, Taj, for coming on back, but unfortunately... God, I love Widow's Bay. Widow's Bay, I love you. Widow's Bay, I love you. Widow's Bay, I love you. Unfortunately, it's the end of the stream. It's the end of the stream, and I really appreciate y'all being here, but it's time to go. I really do appreciate y'all being here. Let me see if I can find anyone that's doing something spooky. Let's see here. Oh, it's the middle of the night. I expected there to be more people on. It's the middle of the night. Okay. Well, thanks for streaming, Grimmi. Thank you for coming by. I hope that you're having a really good one. And I hope that you have a very, very, very good one from this point forward. Let's do this. Let's do this. You know what I'll do? I'll draw a tarot card. For everyone. Let's see. Bye-bye, bye-bye. If I were a hat, does that make me the Hat Man? No, you can be a man that wears a hat, but to be the Hat Man, you have to be someone that infects people's Benadryl dreams. Which I think is a little bit rare. I think we can read Polly. It looks like she's doing something with Conan Exiles. Polly comes by here a lot. She's got vampire vibes. Although there's also... Was it Tori that rated us the other day? I think she rated us when I was, like, saying that, like, one of the Backrooms levels felt like something where a bisexual villain would dance with you before he kills you. Was that her? Does anyone remember? That was her? Okay, I'm gonna rate her. I don't think I've gotten the opportunity to rate her. Okay. What? I don't know. Oh, crap, is she ending? Okay. I think she's at, like, the very end of, like, a subathon. So, I think she has, like, 19 minutes left on. You guys go enjoy her. It was very nice of her to raid us. Y'all have a really good night. You all sleep well. You all enjoy yourself. Do it before she ends. That's very mean. But I'm gonna do that just because I wanna raid her back. Thank you guys for coming here. Thank y'all for being here. I will probably be on tomorrow. I might not be. I'm nervous about going on a big trip. It's gonna be really crazy. Like, it's gonna be a big trip, but it is gonna be really nice to meet Alfina, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Yeah, alright. I'll see y'all later. And then when I get back from it, we'll do the horror game marathon. I'm very excited for it. When do you leave? I don't know yet. I gotta check. I'm just scared. But it'll be lovely. So if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on eventually, actually. Wait, when will I be on? I'll make an actual schedule now that, like, I don't have as severe PTSD symptoms. It was kind of starting to become something where, like, I could, like, not function as well, but now I'm good. Don't bring Elfie too much yaoi to read on the plane. I want to spoil what I'm giving her so badly as, like, a gift, but okay. Next time. Bye, everybody. Please rest well. Thank you for being here, and please have a very nice, relaxing night.